Oh, sorry, 1 second, forgot to do that. There we go. Alrighty. So we are back. This time we're going to be playing Cuban cigars for our, I forgot to turn the timer off last night, didn't I? Shit. I could have sworn I turned it off. Sometimes like the command doesn't work for it and it's very annoying, you know? Anyway, we're about to have ads here where Rock was in the void for a second, which is so true. The ads are about to hit because I forgot to do it during the starting screen there, so I'm going to quickly go look at yesterday's stream and see where we ended off. We ended off at 7119. Okay, let's go fix that real quick while you guys are still going to be in ads. Because that's frustrating to say the least. I could have sworn I turned that off yesterday. Alright, open the control panel. Hello? Okay. Okay, now the control panel's not working. Curious. Fuck. Bruh. Edit? Okay. Do I need to do it from here? 1 second. Sorry, chat. This is... I love having scuff this early in the morning. I'm too tired for this. Oh, that's also just not working. Do I need to, like, reset it? What the hell is this? No, I did sub resume. 1 second. I need sub pause. My bad. Sub pause. There we go. Okay, so the commands work. Why doesn't it let me... There we go. Okay. Weird. So we were at 7119 last night. 7119. There we go. Alright, let's fix that. There we go. That should be fixed. Hey, Jabusha, how's it going? Krill, it's good to see you. Corks and M3, congratulations on first. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a slow start today. I'm trying to get stuff figured out, and apparently it's not working. Alright, there we go. That should be working now. So, today our plan is we're going to be playing as Cuba. We need to get over to Cuba, own Havana at the very least, and we need to be the primary producer of tobacco. So, with that in mind, we'll probably have to take colonial East America as well. But we're pretty much just going to do a very, unified Congo, and pretty much just a rush to colonization. That's pretty much all we can do. That's all I can think to do, so let's get into it, shall we? Alright, there we go. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? It's, what is it, Monday morning now? Yeah, it's Monday now. We only have one more day of September after today. We have today and tomorrow, and then we go into October. I'm excited for it. Because I get to go on vacation in October, and also I get to, pick up some other games. I love EU4, but I will say I have gotten a little bit tired of playing it every day for the past month. So Lunda and Kalunde are our rivals. So can we ally you? No, you're domineering to us. Okay. So we can't. Okay, so we want to keep you. We have to figure out how we're going to be doing this. Obviously, we want people who are rival to our rivals. Let's just ally Luba and... Yeah, Kasanji for now I think would work as well. Yeah, I haven't played in the Congo. Like, this is a region I've never actually played in, so... This is gonna be interesting to see how we do. Alright. So we will rival Kalunde and Lunda We'll rival Yaka afterwards. I'm not worried about that. How many people does Congo have? Because they're domineering towards me. I want to build up. Yeah, okay, they have double everyone else. That makes sense. All right, let's just do the usual, I guess. The huge. Get everyone happy. Fortify. No attack in one step. Damn it. There we go. We're gonna want to get religious diplomats. Go to temples. I haven't played Fetishist Ever in a while since the Mutapa game. I probably want Navy Raid. Officer rights. Supremacy over the Tribal Kingdom and restrict counselors. And then we're probably gonna want promote, of course, and we don't need the merchants yet. All right, we only get 7 ducats worth of loans from our territory. Wow, that sucks. What can we have as our current cult? We can have discipline. We're obviously gonna grab that. Let's just improve with the Congo for now. And then out with Chokwi. Let's see what the alliances fall, shall we? You're only allied with Chokwi. Now, do I get like a tribal conquest CB? I do not. Unfortunately. Do I get a build to force limit? I do. Okay, that works. Friend the big fish. I'll go with top Archaeologist. Okay. Learn from traditions. So there's an actual mission tree here. Interesting. Let's get the free company. I assume prepare for war gets us claims on Sankuru area. Where is Sankuru? That's the Congo. Okay, so Sankuru is our capital area. Alright, that makes sense. And then we'll be able to take Yaka as well. We're not going to marry Luba or Kasanji because I want to be able to break the truce with them quite quickly. Okay, we're over force limit. Now we just need a mill advisor. Give me the morale of army, guys. That works. Alright, let's go. Out of Lunda now as well. Where's that? Right there. Okay. We get a good enough general. We can probably win this. That's not a good enough general. All right, so I'm going to do a quick restart here just because I know we can get one of those guys on their own. Or specifically Kalawunde on their own. So I'm doing the restart here just because I messed up by taking too long to get the free company. If I'd done that month 1, that's a much better start, I feel, because they only have 1 ally, most likely. I'm doing good? Hell yeah, that's good to hear. Alrighty, let's quickly redo that. Yeah, I'm not... I should have looked at the missions first. I don't know why I didn't, but I'm not as familiar with Congo as I am with other areas of the world. Because I very rarely play down here. And if I do, I'm probably playing as Congo itself. Get the discipline. Rival Lunda, Kalawindi. Ally Kasanji. And... there we go. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Okay. Now we do get production efficiency as Kuba, which is pretty good. But we'll see how that goes, eh? Alright, give me donor temples, because we also get dev cost ideas depending on how well we do, so it could also be another idea. Because we're probably gonna want to dev the institutions. Supremacy, Navy Raid. I know Navy Raid's pretty busted. Officer rights. And aristocratic counselors. There we go. Give me... it's not morale of army at all. Alright. There you go, it's 1 day. Let's ally Lupa as well. There we go. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Show me discipline, morale of armies. There we go. Now show me a good general. Hey, there we go. That's a good general. Alright, so now we're ready to fight just Kazembe. Which we could probably just vassalize, I assume? Can't really get into them, can we? Now, we take our... So we profit from war. Get 25 army professionalism and tradition of 50. Jesus Christ, okay. Expand our country. So it doesn't give us much in terms of claims, does it? Interestingly enough. I thought it was going to give us a bit more, I won't lie. I'm not going to lie, Chad. I thought it would give us a little bit more. Alright, well, it still gives us something at least. We can vassalize Kazembe. There we go. Alright, so we come here. Do our first little war in here. In the meantime, let's start fabricating on Lunda, who's out of tons of people. Yaka and Rwanda, okay. Tony Lunda, so let's fabricate on you. And then we can take all 5 provinces. I feel like a coalition in here won't matter because we can probably just murk our way out of it. Let's go back now and attack. Let's what do we need in terms of tech? I kind of want to get early ideas, so let's actually go on admin tech mostly. Congo guaranteed us, huge. Let's go. I will ally the Congo until I own the rest of Congo, pretty much. Oh, that is a large step. Oh, right, combat width is smaller right now, isn't it? Forgot about that. Hey, cruiser, right here to 19 months. Wow, 19 months, that's crazy to think about, eh? It's crazy to think about. It's been 19 months since we started. Alright, Cassandra want a royal marriage? Nope. Alright, we get the stack wipe, hopefully. There we go. Keep going after those stack wipes, but playing in Africa means it's going to take so long each time. Go. Alright, come on. There we go. There's the stack wipe. Speaking of crazy, I only have 1 bundle left before I start buying the PC parts to assemble. Ooh, hell yeah. That's going to be fun, eh? Bet you're excited for that. Quality of mercenaries. Get the professionalism because we need it. And how much are we losing right now? 2 ducats, that's fine. That's the timeline, which I don't want. Music. Show me the music. What do we want to listen to? There we go. Yeah, Dutch Golden Age is usually pretty solid. Alright. So I would probably have to get access for these guys. Let's go over to Kazembe. Alright, we don't want to take that fight. That's Highlands. That's Savannah. Let's just back up then. That's fine. Yeah, they're being weird here. I don't know why. So I didn't realize Congo had so many trade ports in it. Or trade centers, because like we got the centers of trade for the Ivory Coast as well, which is good. It just sucks that this area sucks for trade because it's an origin node, sadly. Can I form Congo as these guys? No, okay. I was wondering if I could do African power right after getting Kuba and cigars, but I guess not. So I need to own Havana and become the leading producer of tobacco. I got some of our manpower left. Let's go see what's up. There we go, come this way, and then this is a step. There we go. So now we move back. And we lock in over here. Our 2-star general, which is always fun. There we go, take the fight. Come on, get in there, please. Thank you. There we go. Now we chase them all the way down here. And the Y single button can make me sweat. Ah, it's a big fin, right? Like, there's just a lot of YouTube guys on how to assemble a computer. Exactly. Like, I had to look up oh, I forgot to install Fortune. Whoops. 1 second, let me give him a mouth. There we go. Stop the smugglers. Okay, pause the game. There we go. Fortune should be working now. Alright. Okay, Congo declared war on Tio. That's fine, because remember, we want to get down to here as fast as we can. Because the faster we're a very large nation, the faster we can hopefully take them out. Take out this army over here, please. Okay, there we go. We just let the free company siege that down. Yeah, because we want to take Yaka next. Congo does have a claim on it. So we'll ally Yaka, or we'll ally Congo between wars here. Once we're ready, of course. Actually, let's just white peace Kazembe. Because it'll be faster when trying to integrate them, and they'll be disloyal and all that. Alright. Take these provinces. And money. There we go. War that up. Pay off our balances where we can. Ally the Congo. There we go. We get over here.
Question,
yeah, what's up?
I have a message from the field. Release me.
Yeah, the Forsen's good now. Should start reminding you to frame. Yeah. It's classic that the first TTS submission is never goes through because I forgot. This is a classic case. Alright, out of Lunda and Chokwi. Okay, so we just get even more. Nice. Alright. Let's see how this goes, shall we? You know what? We could call Congo in. Let's call in Luba with promise of land, even though they can't reach anywhere. But not Kasanji. So we only need the one ally anyway, I think, so. There we go. They mostly just want to hold off over here, right? You guys attach on the... Oh, nope. You guys attach on to me, please. And what we'll do is we'll actually come down here and siege over here. Alrighty. Actually, is that a... No, it's a Plains province. Not too bad. I don't really care if they get... It's a siege race at this point, and I don't care who they knock out first. If they knock out Luba, I just want to get them land. There we go, we got the breach, nice. Alrighty. Bunch of disputes. I don't want to fight Congo right now. GP will be the last one to get, since that one's kind of easy to swap stuff, that's fair. Congo also declared war on Yaka. Nice, there we go. particularly want to give anything to Mdongo. You're only allied with Chokwe because... Oh, Lunda didn't join, really. Nice. Alright, well I don't mind losing out on Chokwe if it means I get the rest of this area. Alright. 214. Come this way, Scorch Earth. Get with the boys here. There we go. Siege of Rodent. And then we can attack them on all at once with the 2-star general. There we go. Wow, Scorch Earth really gives them a 1 modifier. There we go. There we go, take out Shockwave's forces. Alright, that works pretty well. Can't complain about that, eh? Oh, and we have a jungle capital. Actually, that's huge. Jungle Fort capital is huge for us. Alright, let the Congo deal with Chokwe. We're just gonna take out Lunda. And Luba can deal with their own stuff. Alright, not a bad little time. This is honestly a pretty interesting start. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't... So next we have to attack these guys, I think. He's out with Kasanji, so we'll have to betray our ally, but that's okay. You pretty much just chain it all together, eh? Yeah, and Luba's only allied with me. Then after that we'll attack Kasembe again. Then we'll probably be bigger than Congo at that point. Because they have 13.9. Probably with an extra, like, what? 4k. Okay, so that's about 21k total. Now, because we're allied, we'll at least have a 5-year truce to be able to prep for when they attack us. The institution, yeah, Mazbanza Congo is actually a pretty good great work. Can't really complain about that. That'll give us quite a bit of institution spread, which will be nice. Alright, Linda, boom, boom, boom. Oh, never mind. They dropped Chokwe as well. Let's go. Huge. Let's go. And Congo just lost a good portion of their forces against the natives. Also very good. There we go. Now they didn't. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to be able to vassalize Yaka, so that's fine. And I'm the attacker down here, which is always nice. So we get Linda first, then we get Chokwe. And then we go from there, I think. Oh, Linda still has an army. Let's go take that out. Alrighty. Befriend the big fish. There we go. Order received, conscript. Hey, Markson, how's it going? We are currently just having some fun with playing as the Congo. Never played in this area before, so I'm kind of just figuring it out as we go. I won't lie. Ignore the corruption as always. We cut off Congo from the rest of Congo too, which is nice. Except for our one ally who we're about to blow up, so. There we go. Let's get you allied. Or let's get you claimed, sorry. And then we can just... You're really not gonna accept that? Buddy, give up. Alright. I hate when the AI won't give up because they own like one province. It's like, come on. You're not fooling anyone, buddy. Just catched him already, Jesus Christ. Dude, I hate the AI sometimes. But, buddy, you're not gonna get away from us, like, stop running. Compensate the traders, that's fine. There we go. Got him. There we go. Get this army out of here. And now one of you go here, and the other one go over here. So I am tired of the running around. Alright, we're looking pretty bad for loans. But we'll be able to get more as we, like, we'll be able to consolidate our loans soon, so I'm not worried. There's the unconditional surrender. Alright, Lunda, you first. 45, thank you. Chokwe, you second. Thank you, there we go. And then Yaka, you next. Alright, there we go. We are now a large Kuba. And we're allied with the Congo. We're not gonna be allied with the Congo for long. But that's fine, we can worry about that part later. So, first things first, we have more men that we can get from the manpower pool. Let's encourage divination, sure. Or the war exhaustion. Alrighty. Sanchi announces his arrival. And now we attack you as well. And Luba will once again join. What we do actually is get you guys here. And then we'll attack. Alright, Congo announced his arrival as well. Nice. We'll announce Congo, we'll have Kisanji, and we'll have Kikonjia, because that way we get some power protection from taking provinces from them. There we go. They, of course, Congo allied them. Oh, Congo allied both of them. Jesus, okay. In that case, let's go back from before Congo rivaled me, because that way we can take these out before Congo allies them. Because we kind of need to just take Congo on alone. We can't really afford to take Congo on with a group of other people. Goes to get a new PC before the new year? Hell yeah, you can do it. Yeah, I still haven't won province. It's just a flesh wound, honestly. Currently downloading the demo of Menace. Oh, I saw the demo of Menace went live. Let me know what you think of it. I was looking into it. Because I also saw that it got delayed until like 2026 now, right? The demo's out, obviously, but like the full game is not until 2026 now, right? Alright, I'm using the backup here just to avoid any issues. Alright, go here. Go here. And we'll have our guys group up out here. Take some $12 loans, pay that down. Get some boys out here, there we go. There we go. Alright, so, do the same peace deal. There we go. Alright, that's what we want to see. The war exhaustion gone, make core. And before you declare ally with anyone, there we go. Oh, I have mill access, whoops. Shit, so I have to wait a month anyway, so I should have maybe waited that month out beforehand, now that I think about it. Alright, so we rival Kisanji, we rival Kikonjia. Okay, 3rd of May. And not rivaled. Okay, there we go. And Congo didn't break the alliance this time, interestingly enough. Right, let's call in Luba on this war too. And then we move right here. Get you guys in there as well. There we go. Now Congo rivals us. Actually, no, they only revoked the guarantee. They didn't break the alliance yet. Interesting. They did ally Kisanji though, so we're going to want to take out Kisanji in this war. There it goes. Knew it was coming. Alrighty. So we've managed to successfully keep Congo out of everywhere else, which is nice. And we've managed to be able to take over most of the Congolese basin. Because they allied Kisanji, so they won't be able to to take any of this anytime soon. So now I think we can just sweep them there. You guys come over here and we'll take out both at once. Expedite the process. You guys know the drill. Truce of Kazembe ended. Nice, very nice. Okay. It's only 52 and we've already had most of Congo. I feel like we could probably do this faster. You know? Let's have you guys attach over here, actually, please. Or just go take out those guys. That works too. I'm looking for tech. Everyone's still tech 2. That's what I like to see. I'll get tech-free mill and then just to get the advantage over Congo. And then I'll probably end up... what's it called? Taking out... feudalism. That's the word I was going for. Wish I could maybe ally Killa for it, but... Actually, you know what? Let's start, because we can use Killa as our institution machine, because Killa will get institutions from a doll up here, from Hierarchical. If we're lucky, that is. But, in the meantime, we can... So that way we don't have to dev feudalism, right? We can dev the ever stuff. I think that would be better for us anyway. Gameplay the game to some streamers to test. For me, this would be an interesting game. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Because one of the sets I really wanted to see, but... get a claim on them, nice. Yeah, repay that loan. There we go. Now, what do you want specifically? Because you still like me. Yeah, okay, you don't care about anything. Nice. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Steel. Boom, boom. Yoink. Alright, there's some more, rust the core. Alright, not bad of time. Now we just fight rebels until, we're ready to go here. Actually, we can get it Kazembe as well now. Running out of Nakora. Where's Nakora? Oh, you're in here. Nice. Alrighty. Not a bad little time. Now we just rival the Congo and Kazembe. And then I assume we eventually just pretty much put Luba as a vassal, if we can get them. The economic base might be too big. Oh, well, it's fine. Well, we'll keep their alliance as long as we can, then. Let's get rid of the free company for now. Luba and I have about the same as the Congolese troops. Though not as, probably not as good, to be fair. Let's repay all those early 7 ducat loans. There we go. Take out a bunch of new loans. There we go. And now just pay off all of our loans, pretty much. Nope, not that one. This one and that one. There we go. Now we're down to 5 loans. Look at that. And barely any interest. Alright, we're gonna get some from, literally just from reinforcement. So that's gonna happen, but what can we do, eh? What's my force summit looking like? 8 out of 9. Huge, okay. Once we get these areas cored up, we'll be able to state them, and I think it will be a lot better for us as well. Alrighty. And of course we get a stab hit, really? Oh, and then we had +1, we're fine. Are you specifically going for all the achievements? Quite a lot to it by the pace of things? Yep, pretty much. I'm going for all of them. So we have some where we combine them together in runs, and then others where, like I do some of the more boring ones off stream, but as of right now, we should be at... let me double check, because I did some last night. We're at 303 right now. Because I did Dovmont's Own and Mass Production last night. So that's the extra free, and then we had one, we had the extra one from, we did Breaking the Yoke, which I forgot to count yesterday on stream. And we did, because I was like 9 hours into that point, and we also did Kinslayer yesterday. Because we hit 300 yesterday, and then I did 2 more that night, so. Today, we're going to just get Cuban cigars. We could probably get Hoarder as well while I'm here, actually. Going Colonial will probably get us quite a few quite a few cults, I assume. But I was going to save that for when I do African power. Alright, and we should place the Mamluks at some point as well. I kind of want to get rid of all these like generic ones up here. Like the Mamluks, Corfu, Empire of Man, One Nation to rule them all. So I'll probably be doing those soon too. I will probably do Subathon tomorrow if I get this done today, actually. I think that'd be fun. Hey driver, how's it going? Alright. There we go, get that all cored up, good to go. So out of them, mainly about the dozens of different factions, right? Yeah, pretty much, yeah, it's like each one is a different run, pretty much. There's some you can combine together, which I'll be doing. Like, I'll probably combine... you know, like I have a few other English ones that I probably have to do still, so I can do Empire of Man after that. I don't know if Empire of Man's what I want to do on stream, though. It seems rather tedious to do on stream. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, so we called kill friends. How you looking, buddy? Too many diplo relations, damn. Will you... Ah, damn, outside colonial range. I was hoping we'd be able to get them. Alright, Kazembe is only out in the core still, so let's just take him on. We're making money finally, by the way, which is wild. And we are getting more force on it, like I said we would, which is also nice. There's Chokwe. Okay, now we just need to take out the last of the Congolese guys. Let's use Mercs again, because I don't particularly want to use... Rather pay off more. Let's get the Great Lake Warriors, I think. We're just calling Luba to help us. Two of a kind, nice. Commandant, or I'll keep the Army Reformer. Deal with the rebels, because keep in mind, like, Congo has like 20 guys, right? Actually, they're gonna have less because they're integrating their vassals. 17 and 4, so it's still 21. We get Militech Bravo, which is huge. Huge advantage for us. Alright, there we go. Let's take him out. Alright, Luba, you come over after Nekore. Thank you. There we go. You guys sit on the siege. I just don't want to siege with my guys anymore because they'll take too many losses. So that's why I'm using the mercs to siege. Alrighty. Doing good. Hope y'all too. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. We got a solid start to a Kuba game. I just need to build up now. Then I'll build up a vassal over here so we get force limit from vassals. And then we obviously just go exploration ideas first. And then I will be able to... Actually, no, I can't get feudalism from them. Shit, we just tried that. Shit, okay. How did we get it naturally? Old world, non-tribal capital. Oh, it's because we're tribal, so we need reform progress. We have to get through 6 tiers of reform progress to do it. Shit, okay. That's gonna suck. Let's get mill access with Rwanda. That works for me. Truce with the Congo ended, that's not great. Enemy of their enemy. Ooh, morale of armies, don't mind if I do. Yeah, we're gonna have to take out Congo at some point because we need a coastline. It's the biggest issue, right? Yeah, we get manpower when we do that, that's good. We'll take this last battle here and then we will have to fight the Congo. Honestly, the biggest thing maybe is I can't believe I'm gonna do this, chat. I'm gonna take out loans to build a castle. Alright, Yaka's plains, grasslands even. Okay, there's no central areas that are good at defense, Shit. Because, like, highlands down here would be nice, but that doesn't help us much. And then the jungle up here also doesn't help us much. Let's just build a capital for them. Best we can do, I guess. Alright, you guys come through here. We'll go take out Inquiry. There we go. Yeah, we're the only ones with tech free. Actually, probably we want to attack them when we have tech free, now that I think about it. Might be an idea. You want to just peace out, buddy? No. How about now? Yeah, there we go. Alright, get over here. Let them merc up as much as possible, but it should be pretty good to do that, eh? A white piece, there we go. Take all that, there we go, okay. Okay, Luba attacks us, damn. And they immediately allied with Congo. That's unfortunate. Alright, I think we have to not take out Encore. And what we'll do, because they obviously aren't intent on coming over to us, we have to attack Congo while we're still at war with Luba in Encore, so we can separate the two. Because, yeah, Luba taking Congo's side is unfortunate, but it's what we gotta do. Are you Cuban? Hell yeah, I'm Cuban. We are having fun today. It's an interesting area being stuck between Congo and the rest of the Congolese, because like there's really not much you can do. You kind of just have to go. But Congo is ostensibly the largest power in the area. All right, let's come back here. We have 95 dev, so we get 100 if we go there. Get off Inquiry, please. And you're still okay. Now you're out of the Congo. I see. Okay. So he allied the Congo pretty fucking quick. All right. Objective. Pay off some of those loans. We have no manpower. Let's convert. We're gonna get call for peace, and the war exhaustion is gonna be insane, but like, that's what I gotta do, honestly. How big is your nation still? 10. Okay, good. They only have 11k. That's feasible for us. Okay, we can have up to 35 loans. We have 8 out right now. We can get the Yaka Free Warriors then. They only have the one fort, so we just need to win a little bit with them to get a null treaty. That's all we need, chat. And we have the tech advantage still. Actually, we can probably just humiliate rival here, but there we go. Okay. Let's go. Which one's the most developed? Probably Ndongo. Okay. We want to run to the coast with this one shot. Oh, nice. We caught some of their army out. Try and catch up to them where we can. Luba will deal with our rebels. That's why we're keeping them in the Everwar. There we go. Nice. We just have to completely brick Congo here. All right, so in their fort now before Luba quits out of our Everwar. Alright, even if we lose to the other guys, that's fine. Let's throw in defensive boost over here. Alright, this is gonna suck in terms of amount of money lost, but trust me, it's gonna be worth it. We just need to take this fort and we're good to go. We're gonna win the siege race and then we just, yeah, Luba will fight our rebels where they can, I guess. There we go, okay, huge. Alright. Let's go take them out on the fort. Let Luba take out who they can. Get more professionalism. I don't care about the mercenary maintenance. Good, they biked off my fort. And now because it's a jungle tile, we get the good to go. Oh, there goes Luba. You know what, they tried. Bless them, they tried. Alright, Congo, you don't want this smoke. Okay, you apparently want a little bit of smoke. Well, you know what, they're down in enough of out right now that we can go take out our rebels. Good. Okay. Just fight the rebels down. Moral prices, that's fine. Okay, those rebels are gonna be annoying. Just gotta get some manpower back, I guess. Let's actually go stop Congo. Because the rebel uprising, oh, they're 55, Jesus Christ, okay. Start unsieging areas then. I didn't realize they were already 55% of the way to enforcing their goals, that's crazy. And then, can we get any of our merc bands right now? Let's consolidate our boys. Consolidate. Okay, that's what we call not worth it. Let's just use mercs. Because at least that way we're not overforcing it when we're doing this. Alright, and then let's do anything we can get. Okay. Alrighty. I should have prevented those rebels from spawning now that I think about it. Let's buy that down the war exhaustion. We can peace out Congo here. Let's take Ndongo. Can we get to the coast at all? No, alright, well. Let's actually only let's not take any of them then. We'll take max money, end the war, and that will work for me. Alright. At least Wuba isn't allied to them anymore, and now we can peace out Kazembe. There we go. Which will then break the Wuba will break the alliance with me. Oh no, they won't. Nice, okay. No, there we go. So the annul treaties is 10 years, whereas the truce is only, what's it called? 5. So we'll be able to take out Luba in the meantime. Works quite well, honestly. Now the issue is, can we handle these rebels for the next few years? Gotta let them be the attacker. There we go. And we can just take these guys out all at once as we go, I think. Okay. Chukwe is gonna get independent soon. We want to stop that. The Yakin separatists we can ignore for now, I think. I'm surprised we managed to handle most of these separatists as we were going for that war. But now we know we can fight Congo. That's the important thing. We know we can fight them. Let's claim more of them as well as we go. Just to use up that spy network. Because that way we can also do more damage to them. Alright, let them take the crossing penalty. Then the good news about separatists is that they almost always die once you take them out. Like, they very rarely get, like, you know, run away. So it's pretty good. ECA parts will arrive somewhere in the middle of October. Nice. The Rams are going to be late, though, so maybe late October. Fair. You're fine for talking about it. I just didn't see it because I'm locked in on the rebel problem. Sorry. No, I'm excited. I'm glad to see you're excited for getting the computer. It's gonna be fun. Alright, we just lost our Congolese spy network. That's fine. We're gonna want to build that up before we go to war again, though. In the meantime, Kilwa, how do we feel? Can you get some less... Oh, we can. Nice. Huge. Alrighty. We can ally Kilwa, and that should keep us, hopefully, safe from everyone. After we get our army back, that is. Yeah, repay some of those loans. And then we should be able to take out Luba, and then we just, you know, take out Congo. Oh yeah, Congo got rid of both their vassals now, so they're super weak. Only 12k, we can easily match that. They're low on merc power. Manpower, not merc power. Sure, swap you out for the free company then. There we go. Free company can take my leader. And now we can just wait to take on Luba. It's wild to me, but they had like 8k before, and now they only have 3k. How badly did they get messed up by our rebels? Pretty badly, it seems. Now we're taking them out for betraying us. They started it, chat. Also, during all that rebellion, we had up to 16 war exhaustion. That's crazy. But we're isolated, so we can provide some safety at least. Do we start by taking the Ivory Coast, or do we want a beeline for Cuba is the question. And by beeline, I mean wait patiently until we get feudalism. Let's dev it up in Yaka as well, while I'm thinking about it. Because we won't have too much else to worry about here. There we go. There we go. Because it's the only grasslands I think we have. Oh no, we have 2 grasslands, so we can get... Yaka will have feudalism, and then we can get Renaissance in Kumbana. Sadly, they're both slave provinces, though. I would have preferred a better trade good. I think those are my only grasslands. Oh no, Mabemba. Okay, so that's an iron one, so we're going to want to dev up there for one of them, I guess. Yeah, Congo actually has so much devable areas. Playing Tall Congo could be really fun. But for now, we're just kind of doing expediency. I'm not going to do efficiency. Oh, we got the slave trade. Oh, God. Are we the leading producer? Or is it just because we have 4? Okay, it's because we have 4. Thank God. I thought it was because we were the leading producer. I was like, no way we're the leading producer. Oh, God, we're the leading producer. Oh, we make 13%. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm a horrible person. Roll fires, for centralization, of course. Alrighty. Come on. Give me that truce. Well, I guess we don't need you guys right now, so that's fine, actually, because, like, who can attack us, right? Who are you allied with now? Rwanda. Okay, that's fine. They might cross the gap, who knows. Let's steal and then get some more titles out. Pay off more loans. Pay off more of our inflation. And build up more over here. Because we want feudalism as soon as possible. It also helps because it will help us with money as well, which is nice. Let's go take those guys out. Now, I know the free company is worse off than normal companies, but they are free, as the name would imply. You can literally just take them. Alright, that's all the separatists dealt with. Now we just wait. I did actually forget I had that agenda. Whoops. Kuba, or Kalawende. Sure, Kalawende can be, next guy upgraded there. What does Sage brought us? Local missionary strength. Interesting. Okay. Well, if we're going colonial at least, then the price will increase, so get us some good money. If we're gonna be bad people, we might as well profit off it, chat. You know what I'm saying? Alright, no point in not merking up, I think, until we're almost done, I want to say. Let's try and get some diplo points just to balance it out by the time we get there, because we're doing pretty good for admin. And then, okay, we gotta save admin now because we're gonna be going to war soon. Alright, they're doing pretty good over there. They're free. Okay, that's fine. We want to save mill points now too, because they might be going for 4 soon. I do not want to fight a numerically superior enemy with same tech, let alone like actual tech. Do we only use dev to finish feudalism now? That's the Truce of Luba. Covering their manpower until 72. Damn, okay, 68. Well, you know what? Luba's small enough. I think we're fine. Because the important part is that Rwanda doesn't join, right? Anything else doesn't matter. And I don't think Rwanda will cross the uncolonized land. I've noticed the AI not doing that very often lately. Like, if they do, it's not the biggest problem, but does Rwanda have claims? No, Rwanda joined in as an ally of Luba. Honestly, I could go over there and get Rwanda as a vassal. Yeah, they do have claims. I see what you mean. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. I was gonna do it with Nakori earlier, but obviously, as you can see, Nakori died after I took out their army. And I also had to go fight Congo, because Congo allied Luba. And I didn't want to fight a two-front war. So we'll get Rwanda, we'll fight in the Great Lakes until my Truce of Congo is up. And then we'll go take out Congo, because Congo is significantly weaker without her vassals. Right? Like 15k instead of the 21k she had before, so I think we can build up to match that, honestly. Let's just go take us out over here. Mawari, the one god. Hell yeah, force Mawari orthodoxy, let's go. I love discipline. You at war with anyone? Just me, okay. Get a bigger army, of course, as always. And then we're just waiting for, let's get the one more. Oh, we needed one more point down. Alright, well, admin will be the next one then. Come on, I want feudalism. Killa wouldn't give it to me, so I have to do it like this, sadly. Oh, we're topping separate. Oh my god, okay. Hey, Killa. How's it going, buddy? Oh, we're back with London separatists, nice. There we go. There's feudalism. Well, actually, I'm surprised at how much money we make in the Congo. There we go. Alright, now we can catch up on tech until we get the Tech 4, and then we'll dev Renaissance. Then I assume we'll catch up on institutions with the rest of the world by probably around 1510. Alright, now we can remove that. No edict, please. And then these are... How big is the agriculture group? It's very small. So I think we probably just culture convert these guys, which I should have done beforehand, but separatism. And then we accept Luba as a culture. And then, like, honestly, no one else, because they're so small. Maybe we accept Lunda, but I think we do Luba, Kuba, and Congolese. And then we can just culture convert everything else. Actually, we're not going to be an empire anytime soon, so I can't do an empire. Because how much dev do we have? Unless we like play super tall. But we don't have the terrain for that. Where is it? We have 145. Yeah, so we'll probably won't need the culture convert, but we'll see how it goes. It wasn't how bad the separatists get. Alright, you still only have, okay, you have tech free as well. But we have a better general, let's go. Oh, what? Okay, they can just cross over me? Wild, okay. You know, let's just take their capital, I don't care. Ah, they went over there, I see. What a weird Shattered Retreat. That's why I dislike fighting in Africa, honestly. The Shattered Retreat is always so strange. Alright, come on, siege him down, please. Derg jump scare. Guess you forgot to unmute. Why are we in the Congo Roar? Because we are going for Cuban cigars. Where we need to get Havana and be the world's leading producer of tobacco. We're currently the leading producer of slaves, which was not the achievement or the objective. That was an accident, because I devved up a province for feudalism and then realized what we're producing. So, ignore that. Wait, we produced 14.4. Oh, right, because I did production push it a little bit more. Tobacco is currently held by the guys in Brazil. Good to know, good to know. And then what we could do is we could bird for each, you know, each province of Wacky Tobacco, but we'll probably just take colonial Eastern America. And I think we'll be okay. Inconvenient troops. Look, I made a mistake. I didn't mean to be the world's leading producer of slaves. That's not what I wanted. Alright, Rwanda. My vassal, please. Thank you. That wasn't a question, that was a request. There we go. There we go. You're going to be pissy about it, and that's okay. I forgive you. There we go. Placate him. And we are good to go. Alright, that's the truce of the Congo expired, and I was not prepared. Alright, so who are you allied with? No one. Huge. Tech free, 14k. Which is my 8k, and I can get up to 16k, okay. And I'm decently richer now, too, which is nice. And this time, we hopefully won't have rebels exploding out of us. Yes, that was the thing that happened last time. I reached 16 war exhaustion before being able to deal with all of it. With the manpower modifier, obviously. So we're doing pretty good for money right now. Alright, we just got large enough too, which allows us to get independent army. Very nice. When you hit a certain size, you get like the grand, like, you know, the grand company and all that stuff. It's quite nice. Alrighty, so we have our own army now. I want to build up. I guess we have about 8k worth of manpower, 8k worth of merc power. Let's get another general now that we have better tradition too. Alright, that's pretty solid. 2 stars. It's now or never, isn't it? We'll take Matapa. You come down here, you come down here. We have a capital port on a jungle province, so he dies if he tries to attack us. And we did wipe out a lot of his manpower last time too, so. Why did we get so much corruption in this game? My god. What the hell is this shit? We've gotten that same event so many times now. Alright, good. They separated his army. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Yeah, we'll let him sit on that fort for now. If he tries to run, we pop the garrison out at him and go, surprise! It'll be very funny. Alright, there we go. Surprise! Ain't no way the garrison died before we got there, really? What the hell is that? There's the stack wipe I wanted. Alrighty. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew I had the stack right math right. I was wondering why it wasn't working. That would explain why. It's one issue with fighting the Congos. There's no permanent forts, so you can't really control anywhere. I just put a permanent fort in my capital because I wanted to use the jungle tile. And I also didn't have any good border forts, so I figured instead of having two separate areas, I might as well just work with what I can, right? Let's get the war goal back. Then this one, I want to get to the coast, please. Go. There we go. That seems like a pretty good peace deal, if you don't ask me. That just looks very phallic. But trust me, I need the coast, chat. I need the coast. Alright, let's explore Baluba while we're here. Then we really just focus on playing tall and catching up in tech. Alright, get you on the siege. Then I can be able to contest this anytime soon. And you just go around sieging everyone where we can. God, even the rebels have a bigger army than them now. That's so sad. I gotta catch them here. We're gonna take the disadvantage, but we have a better general. Oh, it seems like not better morale. What happened to our morale? Did we get pranked? Did I get pranked, chat? No, we still win. Okay, we have better discipline, so we're fine anyway. We just wipe out these guys all at once. There we go. All these little 1k stacks can perish. There we go. Alright, they're really just letting me stack wipe all these guys. That's crazy. No, it just depends if these assholes attack us or not. Where are they running off to? I don't understand shadow retreat in Africa. It never works how it should. Like, you have an idea of how it works and it's like, nope. And I'm like, okay, guess not then. Cool. How much are we losing right now? Barely anything good. That's what I like to see. Alright, we'll move together as one core unit. Now, what does the areas look like? They look very tall. So what if I ignore these areas, because we already have a few of those. We just take up here. Yeah, I think that might be better, actually. Oh, and then we can take that anyway. Oh, okay, we can take everything but the capital? Sure. I'm down. I don't need money from this war. Actually, earning money during the war. I don't even have war taxes on yet, do I? No, I don't. Let's get war taxes on. Let's get some real money from this war, shall we? Alrighty. Yeah, I had no idea we could do it. That's going to be very funny. Alright, there we go. And we'll just do it. There we go. That's 98%. And you know, 8 ducats, why not? There we go, boys. Alright, we can get rid of the free company. Actually, no, we still have a lot of rebels. Let's not get rid of the free company yet. I learned from last time what happens if you don't have enough, enough little guys to worry about that. So that is the Congolese campaign done. Now we just core what we can, the best we can. Congo's no longer a valid rival. Nice, that's what we like to hear. So we can use probably the copper province and all of that to deal with whatever we need in terms of Renaissance, because I'd rather develop a copper or iron province over a... probably an iron province, because iron goes up whereas copper goes down in price. Because I'd rather develop those instead of a slave province. Even though slave provinces will go up in price, it's never that much. They're not like an ideal trade good. You know what I mean? Also, I don't want to be the leading producer of slaves. It just looks bad. Alright, Linda's the next one to rebel. I can only rival kill one now. Damn. It's kind of having fun being their friend, though. Oh, never mind. They hate me. Fuck you, Killa. Fucking asshole. I see how it is. It doesn't give me the goddamn institutions. It's just an asshole in general. Like, come on, what the hell? Alright. Well, the good news is we're done mostly spending our own admin after this war. We just have to, you know, ally up. I can join a coalition against Killa. Oh, cool. I do not care. They can't reach me, so I'm fine. So how am I meant to take on Muscovy's 35k as the Teutonic Order? How much do you have as the Teutonic Order? Because keep in mind, the Teutonic Order is cracked for the amount of boost they get to their combat. So remember when I was playing, Cassie? 20k? Oh, that's easy. Just take terrain advantage. Take terrain advantages where you can, and you know, get morale advisors and all that too. Because remember, I was able to take on Muscovy as Teutonic Order when I did it, right? So. Actually, I think those VODs are up now if you want to go back and watch them too. They're quite helpful. Can I afford, I can't quite afford all of those yet. I can afford another one though, so let's get a admin guy for National Unrest. Hopefully that will help a little bit. Then we want to accept the Luba people, and we're going to want to accept Congolese people. And that'll be our two main groups that we accept. And then probably these guys I will convert into Kuba. Or just leave them be if separatism goes down eventually. In the meantime, let's send you guys out this way. Because you have claims, my little friend. Tambuka. Where the fuck is Tambuka? Oh, you're down here. Well, I don't really want to fight the Kilwins, otherwise I'd vassalize this guy and get all of Mutapa. But actually, can I fight the Kilwins? Tech 5. Let's see about that one, shall we? To be seen. Also, feudalism's not going to spread across the lake here, will it? That's hilarious. So our little vassal over there is going to consistently struggle. They have 8k. You have no allies, so we'll take out Uganda first. I learned the other day that Uganda is still actually a kingdom within the nation of Uganda. Like it's was it a principality or I know it's one of the provinces, but I was talking like because someone mentioned it to me the other day that the kingdom of Uganda still exists. I'd have to look into it though, but it's interesting if true because like I would love to be able to see it. All right, Buha just went to war, so now we go to war with Buha. What do you want tech-wise? Tech 4. Okay, you're actually ahead of me. Shit. We can wait then. We can wait. We do have the numbers on them, though. So that's something we can always have going for us. Luba, core up. Angola, core up. And the rest of that, we have to wait for more admin. Yippee! I love waiting for admin. Well, it just means we can give this all to Rwanda in one go, which is nice. Rwanda lost all of her fucking claims. What are you doing, Rwanda? Get your life together, buddy. Oh my god, the damn natives. Leave me alone. Alright, we have a little bit of free company manpower left. We'll have to abandon them for a proper professional army. That claim literally just expired, you're kidding me. All your claims just expired. I'm gonna lose it, chat. Also, it's interesting you can claim over the Great Lakes, but you can't do anything else there. That's funny to me. Alright, well I guess we'll just walk back then, I guess. There we go. Let's just wait for some more separatists to spawn out. And in the meantime, we'll actually get rid of the free company. And apparently not do anything else, because we can't. Oh my god, twice in the same, like, it hasn't even been a few decades. I'm just getting fucking mashed with the stability malices. Come on, what the hell is this shit? Alright, there's a tech. Tech 4, you'll have to see it. Okay, I just lost both my good generals too. Like, Jesus Christ, we just got shafted. What the hell is going on here? Everything just went wrong for us, chat. Alright, I'm gonna get comfy, because I feel like this is gonna be a long haul. Want quality ideas? They don't have to beat you to still do it. Because I'm gonna be a warlord, I can feel it. Yeah, offensive ideas might be better than for the siege ability. So combat ability is pretty good for keeping your guys alive, so that's completely up to you. Let's just move my microphone. There we go. Alrighty. We're locked in, chat. We are comfy and good to go. And I guess I'm getting the fresh leader. What do I have? I have a 214 for my next leader. That's like below average. Let's get rid of that. I do not want that. Wish I had realized beforehand I would have disinherited him earlier. Alright, let's Royal Marry you so we get at least someone. Alright, there's the Congolese separatist. That's a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Shit. National unrest is what we need right now, so I will gladly pay for it. I could raise autonomy in areas to solve this issue, but that would make me a quitter, and I'm not going to be a quitter. Alright, 6 maneuver banks, asshole. That's so useless. There we go. Alright, that stopped most of the rebels, aside from just Luba, which is close to going down soon. And Congo, of course, which is right in front of us. Let's get some more men over here. Don't think they're going to attack us yet. We're good. Okay. Everyone get in here. After quality, I'll probably do eco or religious. I'd do religious. Like, are you going for the achievement like I did, Cassie? Or are you just playing for fun? If you're going for the achievement, definitely go religious. If you're just playing for fun, then eco is definitely what I would do. Not the achievement, but the same direction? Okay, so you're going for the Holy Horde. Yeah, in that case, you're definitely going to want quality and, actually, even aristocratic might be nice if you could do the gov flip, but that's up to you. There we go, get rid of these guys. Now we need to run over there and handle Luba. Need some money because of the reinforcement, I think, not because of anything else. Or is it because, no, that's just because we don't have enough money. Alright, come on, where is Luba? That's not their capital. No, it's not even their highest dev province. Why did they spawn there? Hello? Should have spawned in Luba. That's interesting. Alright, and then the rest of these guys are slowly working their way down. Alright, Luapala. Then Soy and Separatists. We have Soy? Where the hell are you guys? Oh, I didn't know Soya was independent. That's cool. Pirate Republic? I didn't realize you could, I didn't realize Congo had releasables. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool as hell. Alright, 153, that's fine. We can work with that. Yeah, let's get you into the middle of the nation. Brain fertility, hell yeah. Alright, we centralized Congo. Now we're just paying off loans and stuff. Call a diplomat from Rwanda. We'll fight in Rwanda soon, I'm sure, but for now I would like to Hold off. Okay, Kill was in here now, which is annoying. Hopefully they don't stay. Bruh! It's only been 4 years since the last comment cited. We've gotten that event free. Okay, we've only played 30 or 29 years. We've gotten the event free time so far this run. What the hell? Give me a break. Right, let's upgrade Diplotech. Funny, we had common sense, honestly. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm trying to like core up my stuff, but we don't have common sense, so we're just getting killed out here. That should deal with our overextension though, which is nice. And that should hopefully get rid of the last of the issues. There we go. Didn't realize we could consolidate there. So we missed out on a few, but that's okay. All right. Now we focus on admin. I don't need as much discipline anymore, so we're fine there. Ignore anyone who says we don't have the mana points. We need mana points. 1-5 pre. It's pretty average, to be fair. Actually, it's exactly average. That's 9 points. But just means admin's gonna suffer for it, sadly. Get Congolese accepted so they're a little bit less hostile towards us. There we go. All right, now we just speed 5 until we're ready to take on Congo again, which is 86. So look at that. The Kuba dynasty has risen. Oh. All right, I locked in a little bit too hard there. My my back was starting to hurt. That one's on me, Chief. I've never seen someone actually unify the Great Lakes region. Do you have those claims yet, buddy? Yeah, good. You have no allies either. We're gonna take all of it, chat. Everything the Great Lake touches belongs to me. 74%, huge. What now? 98%, still huge. Let's go. Come on, Rwanda, we're going shopping. All right. Take down here. Oh yeah, I guess I could own it directly because the vassal's on the same continent, eh? But then I'd have to deal with all that. We can just. I think I'd rather just you know. At least prestige there. That's fine. Where are they going? Oh, those are the guys from down south. Okay. God, just seeing all like the Mutapa separatists, the Busogan separatists just go out into the wilderness all the time is so funny. I wonder what breaks the AI when yeah, because these guys' AI is working correctly. Why aren't these guys'? You know what I mean? Wow, that was an immediate just win against Buha there. That's crazy. They just gave up. They're not even trying to fight me. Get back here. Where are you going? Oh, also, they have custom unit models. Cool. Did not know that. Right, well, you had the claims, and I don't want the admin, so... Yeah, Rwanda, have fun. There you go, Rwanda, buddy. I'll stay over here just to deal with the rebels for a little bit, and then I'll go back over to my own place. Yeah, I see Tafel. No, that's Benin. Okay, I thought that was Tafel at first. While we're here, actually, let's build up a navy. There we go. Because I do want to be able to explore. Choose for Rwanda ended, and they're quite happy with me, which is nice. So, there we go. And apparently, rebels just don't matter. We'll see how rich Rwanda gets off this, because, like, I feel like there's some maybe good areas to build tall over here. Savannah's not... Oh, 15, yeah, that sucks. The hills are 25. okay, yeah, so Great Lakes sucks for playing tall. At least we have grasslands over in Congo. Have a good one, Cruiser. It's good seeing you. May not be an expert on African geography, but I wouldn't exactly say Lake Victoria is an especially local name for some reason. Well, unfortunately, I don't know the local names. Next, we have Lake Tanganyika, we have Kivu, Ratanzingi, and Lake Albert. I don't think Lake Albert is either a local name either, honestly. Alright, I'm surprised we didn't get more of our mission tree done just by owning all the area here. Oh, I forgot to do war reparations. Ah, well, we'll be able to do that in South America when we go over there. Or if we ever fight Kilwa's little alliance there. You know how it goes. Oh, Lundian separatists are over there, but what the hell? Those are the guys from over here. I'll never understand this game, chat. I never will. It's part of Luba. Here's part of Shaba as well. And then we have Zambia. Now, I know Kilwa will colonize towards us eventually, but I think we can avoid them for now. And Ethiopia will also come via Funj and come down at us. We discovered that last time in our Teutonic game where I was like, damn, that's a big Ethiopia. But for now, we can just sit here and I think we'll be okay. I think the army will harden them again. Nice. There we go. Let's just protect trade for now. Because I do want to move my main trade port over to the Ivory Coast as well. Transfer trade power, please. There we go. I know Benin has the most in there right now, but it'll help, trust me. Let's do this. There we go. Get a little bit of trading the Ivory Coast. We actually can't discover the node yet, sadly, so I don't know how much I'm making, but not as much as we could be, I assume. We need Tech 4. Sadly, we're still making cores over here, so we can't quite get the Tech 4 yet. You know, maybe keeping the Congo trade node would have been a better idea. Oh well. It's fine, I'm sure we can build up the coast. We got gems here, you know. We got ivory, we got slaves. Why do we have so many slaves? Can we stop with the slaves already? Oh god, I make 26% of the world's slaves! Oh no! No! Oh god. Kilwa has all the gold and ivory over in Zambezia. I mean, Brits owned most of Africa in a way that just about any other policy did. That's true. Are we the baddies? Absolutely. Hey Roush, how's it going? F, yeah, no, we're absolutely the bad guys right now. We are absolutely the bad guys. Alrighty. I guess we can pay off some of our loans right now. And we don't have rebels, so let's lower our mill. We can just pay off these loans as we go. I assume our estate loans are paid off. Nice. Rwanda, you have to deal with those as your problem now. That ain't my problem, chief. Now let's get indebted to the merchant guilds. Pay off all these high interest loans. There we go, we're down to 6, nice. And we're making 1.9 now, almost 2. Alrighty. We're gonna go for higher developed colonies, though I doubt we'll be able to get colonies by the time we're ready to go, but you never know. You never know, chat. I think I do want to grab all the Ivory Coast trade centers before we go for the Caribbean, though, because that way we can get the Caribbean trade to the Ivory Coast, which would be really good for us. It just sucks because the Ivory Coast isn't a good trade node to have your main capital in. it's good to have control over, but it's not great to have your capital in. Alright, let's go deal with those. Rwanda's struggling over here. They managed to get rid of most of their separatist factions, though. They had a lot more rebels earlier. There we go. I was going to turn them into a march, but at this rate, I don't think they're going to work as a march, honestly. What's your culture group? You have 3 of them. Okay. Not great for us, I got to admit. Would have preferred if you had a little bit less than 3, but what can we do? Can we stop having peasantry rebel at us, please? Or like stab hits? All the game does is stab hit us. I'm kind of tired of it. There's no loan. Alright, we're good now. We just had Congolese separatists. Hey, Blue Man, how's it going? You can only end slavery pretty late on in the game, roughly at the war accurate time period. Yeah. Can you not just change those trade goods by like outlawing slavery or something? We can, yeah. Just not right now. I don't know what the... Also, I think we already took the slave trade, which means we can't abolish it yet. Oh god, slave trade monopoly. That looks horrible. African modernization does not enacted ICTA. Oh, interesting. Does that get us Western? It doesn't get us Western group. I miss the days when you could Westernize to the Western group. I understand why they took it out, but I still miss it. Gold free or 7 ivory, or we had a leading producer of coffee. We do actually have quite a lot of ivory. We have 6 ivory provinces. So we could actually probably do some pretty good work with the ivory. As we expand up the coast here. Let's just finish off those states. There we go. Now we can focus all in on admin. We get the West African Warrior, which is just the best one in my opinion. No, sorry, South African Warrior is the best one. The 2 offensive pips are so good. And also, like, they're really good for this time period too. If you think about it, like, the longbow equivalent in Western tech isn't as good. So, the African tech is pretty good early on. It's just normally you're already behind by the time you get there, so you're trying to catch up. Gonna get him, currently just laying in bed, tired, might just extend my free craft for next roast now, kind of forgot about it. Next roast won't be until October 3rd, when, that's because that's the first Friday after we're done, so. And then we'll be good to go. And that's gonna be fun, I'm looking forward to it. They have 9 troops? How did they afford that with 1 city? Wow. Alright, we'll finish our conquest of the Congo. Won't have much time to event some... fair enough. Let's get the... let's get the national tax modifier, help offset his own cost. There we go, that works well. Do we have a trade efficiency guy? We do not. Or we do, but he's too expensive. Alright, this is the last area we get to conquer. We own all the Great Lakes and all of the Congo. That's pretty solid in terms of consolidation. I'm happy with that. I wish we had gotten Mutapa as well, but not much we can do with that, unfortunately. If we had gotten it, it would have been great, but I just didn't get there in time, and now we can't reach it. I don't really want to reach it until I'm ready to get over there. Excuse me. I don't care for court intrigue. Does not interest me. There we go. They survived? What tech are you? Tech 5. Oh, that would make sense. Alright, can we stop trying to get rid of my advisors, please? Like, the game, like, anytime I have, like, something going well, the game's like, no. Like, come on, let me play the game, damn game. Won't have much time, yeah, just gonna work. Alright, have fun, Blue Man. Alright, they somehow won immediately there, that's wild, okay. There we go. And because they managed to occupy one province, they're like, nope, we win this. Can't full annex us. It's like, come on, dude. Ah, this game sometimes, I tell you. Thank you. Come over here, because this is where they're retreating to next, I assume. I don't want them to occupy more land, it's going to be annoying. There we go. Okay, we're safe now. Alright, and then the Congolese rebels probably just stay somewhere over there. Alright, finally got the province. So this is where we'll dev Renaissance, because of the iron, and also just the Emporium here will be nice. Let's get those marketplaces up so we can start building up our economy. Yeah, I think Ndongo was the our trade market, because we want to get the Ivory Coast as much as we can right now. Now, lately we have been seeing the Europeans, we've been seeing the Europeans quite often, or not, building up in West Africa, so we're gonna have to be careful with that. Whenever we're not in Europe, they tend to steal West Africa. So we'll have to be careful with that, but we should be okay. Okay, if I send free at the same type for the next time? What do you mean free at the same type? Get tolerance of the true faith for now, because we don't need to fight anymore. I did the ancestors. Oh, nice. That was monthly autonomy change. That's not nice. Shit. Alright, let's summon the diet. Merchant guilds. Build a navy. Captures of war. Sure, we can help them rebuild. I don't think they really had Ravages of War, but let's be honest. It was one province. It's in the Malum area, too. Where even is the Malum area? What? I have no idea where that area they're talking about is. Alright, stab cost, which is unity or land maintenance. Let's get land maintenance. And we just gotta build up more ships, I guess. Because, yeah, we can build up a little bit more. I need to get loans for that, that's fine. Boom, 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 boom. You only need 75%, so we're showing. Isn't it free types of similar craft? Okay, I guess. It'll probably be the same feedback on most of them. Like if they're too similar, just keep in mind there'll probably be recurrent issues, right? So, but honestly, people can send in whatever they want. If they want feedback on it, they'll give feedback, right? Like there's not really many rules as long as it's not over a megabyte. Alrighty. There we go. Build the navy. We can seize land now. And I would love to sell it, but I probably shouldn't. There we go. Have you guys protect trade as well. There we go. And just get as much as we can out of this. Congo's already Congoed up. We're good to go. Get me a marketplace, please. House of Kazembe. 412. God damn it. Can we have like a good heir, please? What are these rulers lately? Every ruler we've had has had at least one. It sucks. Hate it. Oh, technology cost is pretty solid though. Build up the money as well. So I want to get a temple there as well, so. Wanda, can you handle that? You can handle that now. Okay, good. Because I did not want to go handle that. Soyo's upset. Oh, Nagoyo's upset. Okay. Why? Just don't be Lamau. There we go. We'll get a temple here as well. We can't build temples yet, right? I forgot about that. We are very far behind in admin. There's some cowards, sure. Alright. Guess we're just waiting now. And we'll do Tolerance of the True Faith again. Try and get that instability down. Pay off one of the higher loans. I kind of wish I could see Benin, honestly. But I don't think they'll share maps, even if I could. Yeah, African, you know, playing as Congo, we'll be able to unify to Congo a lot easier. And then I think we do the same strat of, like, getting one of the Great Lakes as a vassal. And then we probably try to do the same thing down south for Mutapa as well before they collapse. I think that's what we'll want to do. And then we take exploration ideas first, which might seem weird, maybe, but I just want to be able to explore all of Africa's coasts. And then we'd probably just go for like switch it out for admin ideas. So we only really take the explorer and maybe a colonist idea. And then we switch it out for admin, or we could probably just get maps from Kilwa, but Kilwa usually ends up as a rival. Then I think that'd be a pretty solid run for the African power achievement. One free. No. Absolutely not. Get that shit out of here. Stop giving me shit airs. Please, I'm tired of it. I just want good airs. Is that too much to ask for? In the comments, 5 preposterous intervals, honestly. Alright. Did he just immediately die? Our old guy just died at 16. You're kidding me. No, we're not accepting that. Technically, the new guy was better, but... He died at, like, 16. What the hell was that shit? Actually, to be fair, I can't complain. I absolutely used that to my advantage as when Austria died at 16 as England, when we did the Angevin HRE. So I can't complain too much, but you know what? I will complain, because that's kind of bullshit. Borg, so true, Antichrist. I love that username, just being able to be like, ah, yes, the Antichrist in chat says, Alrighty. Let's continue with our guy. Yeah, we have the Kuba dynasty still. I want to keep the Kuba dynasty if we can, too. I don't want the Kazembe dynasty. Oh, 7. Yes, you're right. Antichrist number 7. That is true. Alright. We're still waiting on admin tech. But in that case, we can probably build up a marketplace here at the estuary. And eventually we need to build up the marketplace itself as well. Yeah, because this guy, yeah, he was 17 when he died. What the hell? Forever. Alrighty. Extra tax. Yes, please. Just a bigger army as always. Yeah, that was more grain. There's more marketplace. And once we can see the Ivory Coast, we'll see how much we have in it or not. Because I don't think we have the most. No, Yolof has the most, that makes sense. But we're doing pretty good, I feel. Oh, wait. This one's a Congolese one. It's not a Ivory Coast one, damn. Alright, there we go. There's Admin Tech 2. Or free, sorry, finally. In the meantime, we'll use Mill and the other one to build up over here. Let's take out 2 more loans here just to upgrade here. Yeah, that. Oh, we don't have the temple yet. You know what? It's fine. We don't need to wait for the temple. Give me the damn Renaissance. Plus, I wanted the iron to be like production heavy as well, because that the way we like the moment we get a weapon manufacturer there, that's gonna pop off. All right, just don't stand in the way of those men's. Get the cheaper advisor cost. Then it's just here where we have separatism because we just conquered it. Alrighty, not bad at all. Some of the diet. Yeah, we can recover our prestige. That's fine. So, I've been playing Persona 3 a lot lately, okay, chat? We're just gonna be chatting now because we're pretty much just waiting for tech to catch up. And, so I've been playing Persona 3 and I've been having so much fun with it. Like, it's... I enjoyed Persona 5, don't get me wrong, but 3-2 free. Oh my god, what are these rolls? But well, playing Persona 3, like, it's so much darker than Persona 5 was. Like Persona 5 touched on some topics, but like Persona 3 just like, yeah, no, let's do it. Evoker, go. Because when I saw like the Evokers for the first time, I was like, oh, haha, that's a fun like little symbol. Oh my god. There we go. Let's get some prestige back. Because we're gonna want to dump this kid in the Congo River as well. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, no, I've been really enjoying Persona 3 lately. I just got to July, like where's the summer vacation arc, and it's so much fun. All right, we could fight those guys, or we could just wait for our guys to be happy again. I think I'd rather wait. Merchant Guild won't be happy. Why not? You have everything. Stop complaining. Caring for those that came before us. Caretaker of the ancestral shrines. There we go. Yeah, we can care for it. Get the unrest down as well. Never played. It doesn't look like it will fit my taste. So hey, that's fine. It's not going to be for everyone. Like, you know. But I love JRPGs, right? So that's why I enjoy playing them. Alrighty. And you know, we can just, there we go. Alright. Alrighty, finally. There we go. Now we just wait for that to spread out. Because the Congo is such a large region, the advancement effort will actually be nice. Trading in slaves happened to us. Oh god. That sounds horrific. No, wait. Alright, now what we're gonna do is, Rwanda, are you loyal? You are, lovely. Divert that trade over to me, I want it. There we go, that's an extra ducat coming my way. I do love some extra ducats coming my way. Yeah, because we have pretty much most of the trade in here, aside from a little bit from Kilwa. And then from Congo, we have most of it, and then Ivory Coast, I don't know how much we have of it. Hey, Chug, enjoy your work. Okay, we gotta get out of here soon, though, so we gotta really ramp up admin power protection. You know what, this kid has free admin, I'll at least take him over the Ever option, that's fine. Better exports, oh. That is horrific considering the trade-in bonus we just got. Oh god, okay. Oh, more trade efficiency for us. We're gonna go maintain these glorious muscles, hell yeah. Alrighty. Slowly pay off these loans as we go. Very close to getting that temple. Then we'll be able to finally and hopefully get exploration ideas. So what do cost modifier legitimacy? Let's get the legitimacy, that's fine. How are we looking for these guys? Only 4.7 really, even with the advancement modifier? That's crazy. I thought that'd be a lot more, I'm not gonna lie. There we go, let's just take it. It's gonna be easier for us. Get the national unrest. There's Renaissance. So now we should be able to catch up ahead of Kilwa at least as well, because, oh, Renaissance is coming down the coast, never mind. God, the knowledge sharing makes stuff spread so quickly. 7, 5, 6, and they're really bad, so I'm free 5, 4, 5. Oh, even Rwanda's better than me, Jesus Christ, okay. Like, I'm slowly catching up, Chad, I promise. Give me the production efficiency guy, because that will stack with our ideas of production efficiency. And we do actually have some pretty high production areas now. Even without the manufacturers. Now, why are you upset? Agenda failed, that's why, okay. Give me... free war taxes, sure, why not? Get more trade power where we can. Yeah, Ivory Coast is still looking mostly like Yolof. But we'll be free from this Congolese prison soon, because I do want to get out of here. Get legitimacy. Actually, I didn't need it. I could have gotten the ever stability cost there. Go. Alrighty, well at least we have the institutions and we're catching up now. How far behind in time are we? Oh, we have neighbor bonus. We don't have neighbors. Unless you count Rwanda, because it's not counting Kilwa. Obviously, otherwise we'd have a lot more Militech bonuses as well, but maybe it is counting Rwanda. Interesting. Yeah, because we're 2 behind Kilwa right now, and I'd like to catch up if possible. And while I like waiting for 5% bonuses, I'll take the 0% bonuses until we're caught up. Alrighty. No Protestant Reformation yet, at least. That's nice, I guess. Put up a temple over there. Get Diplotech. Alright, we're kind of just waiting now. I'm not gonna lie. Are we East African tech? We are... where is it? We are West African tech. Honestly, didn't know there was a difference. Well, there is. No, we are West African tech. So we have the same tech as the boys up here. Yeah, sure, we can improve Kuba. Jungle province, though. Don't really need the fort in here anymore, though. Okay. So like I said, we'll get the Ivory Coast first so we can secure the Ivory Coast trade, then we'll move the Caribbean trade into the Ivory Coast, and that will hopefully get us enough money, but we can take free colonists from expansion and the other one. Then aside from that, the other option we have is if we can get to Kuba and move our capital there, we could take out the colonial nations quite easily, you know? Similar to how we did when we were playing as the pirates. The Tuareg cavalry. West African on account of being on the west coast. True. Actual Isengard movement with that event, honestly. Cuba Libre. That's what I'm kind of thinking of right now, Koidzor. I'm kind of thinking we transfer to we exodus to the New World, so we'll have to unstate a lot of stuff, but it'll be worth it. And then we just kind of go from there. We're making more money now, at least, which is pretty good. So where are the other trade coasts? I noticed a trade center down here. Still, and there's one at Calabar and then the 2 coastal ones up there. They'll probably take Benin as well, honestly. Take the stab cost modifier, sure. How are we looking for autonomy, actually? Everyone's pretty happy with the tolerance of true faith, so we can just lower autonomy across the board. Oh, the Congolese were not happy. You know what? I still don't think they'll revolt, though. Change my mind, chat. There we go. There's only one area that's upset, so I think we'll be okay. Get some more temples going. Look at that, we're up an entire 2 ducats now. Huge. And less autonomy means more reform growth. Yeah, average local autonomy of 1.73. And it's going down. More reform growth we get, the faster we can become not a tribe. Alrighty. Colonizing Cuba is Cuba, you say. Yes, so we have to get Cuban cigars. As Cuba, owner have a subject own Havana and be the world's leading producer of tobacco. So we just build up a lot of Diplo points when we get a tobacco province and we just bulldoze it, pretty much. Because we don't have to be the trade bonus, we just need the leading producer. There's national ideas, finally. Alright. Take you. You're already there. Split off 3 of you. You guys go back and protect trade. Oh, hey, I'm the largest power in the Ivory Coast now. Let's go. Huge. I didn't know that. I only own 1 estuary and 1 trade center. That's concerning, actually. Protect, let's get you an explorer. That's what I need. Thank you. Explore West African Sea. Drunken explorer. He literally went all of 2 feet off the coast and he drank himself senseless. What? Are you kidding me? He got drunk 2 feet from the coast? Yeah, so in here is the Ever Trade Center. You can see Ivory Coast now. Oh yeah, actually, no, Castile's in there. I am actually competing. Nice. We earn free ducats from trade there. Huge. Let's go. Alright, West African Sea coast, please. There's Nupe. Yolof. The gov reform hit, honestly. There we go. South Atlantic Sea now, please. Let's see if we can find Brazil. Yeah, so we want these 2 areas right next to each other. We're going to want Benin eventually, but we'll take Calabar first, and then we'll get a claim on... oh, apparently Benin's very small, so we'll get a claim on Nupe then. But they're still higher tech than me. To be fair, I did spend a lot of points into, like, feudalism and all that, so... which they have feudalism, but no Renaissance or colonialism. And I need colonialism. Actually, I can just get colonialism naturally by finding the New World, can't I? Or do I have to be in Europe for that is the question. Knowingly, most of my areas are port capital of a country with a New World colonial nation. Okay, I thought so. So if we just get St. Helena, and then we can hop over to Brazil, probably. We can do it that way. I don't think there's extra modifiers between the Atlantic and... because we have trade winds, right? Yeah, the trade winds will get us there. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Get that. And I can always hand out the privilege for longer colonial range too if I need to. There's St. Helena, for example, which we'll grab. I have to wait for a colonist for that though, don't I? Do I actually? I don't know. I never know. Where is it? Naval School Reds, Force Draft. I think we need a colonist first. Or maybe we just don't get New World missions. Yeah, I think we need to wait for a colonist. No, there's the expedition rights. Colony cost modifier will be nice to have, so let's grab that. Can now recruit a conquistador. Not that we really need him. Let's just put him down there just in case we'll... because I actually do want to... I haven't explored for the 7 cities, and I'm going to do it this time. Because we never get to do it. Because we very rarely go... like, full... like, we either go into South America as an Exodus, which means we can't explore for it. Or we go in South America, and then we just do it as, like, a one-off, right? We're not really paying attention to it, so... let's have fun this time. Alright, actually I do need to get 1 province in the New World, like in Cuba as well, which would be important, so... let's get that trade efficiency guy now as well, and we have the money, so let's get a mill guy as well, and just get points up across the board. Ship durability, let's go. Huge.
Ruston,
yeah, what's
I
up?
have a message from the field. As we all well know, the deep water kelp in the Atlantic will as part of its life cycle die and float to the surface where it then ferments, leading to a phenomenon known locally as Chardon rain.
What? Is that about the guy getting drunk as he went off the coast, dude? Because if so, that's hilarious. Chardon rain. Okay. Jesus. That's good. Let's stop the divergent trade. I don't want Rwanda to get supported independence by Kilwa, honestly. Then we'll be able to build it. We'll be able to divert our trade again once we get a bigger army here, but I want to spend it on colonists first. How much are you looking at in terms of cost for the next colonist? 400, okay. Apparently we just let the trader die. That sucks. Not really what I wanted, game, not gonna lie. But focus on depot points from here on out. That's supposed to be a grape bun? I think so. Hey, Clara, how's it going? Thank you for the care package. There's my hydrate. Let me get up and stretch. There we go. And let's get back into the game. It's about to expire. Recover our prestige. Oh, we're at -5 now. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days. Let's get up here, I guess. And the native policy, global settler increase. There's the New World charters. And establish New World missions, nice. So we're actually going to be able to pay for our stuff now. And I need transports now, what I think about it. I think we only need 5, that'll suffice. New World missions, New World charters, let's go! Okay, we don't explore anything new, damn. We've got the colony cost modifier from expedition rights at least, so that's fine. And then I think I want to be able to take on Yolof as well. Khan and Timbuktu. We would get so much more trade from them. In the meantime, go to Calabar, because that's where we can reach, honestly. And then we'll have to explore up here next. Yeah, because that was too far anyway, until we get Tech 7, sadly. Alright, let's press the gamer button and nobody look. There we go. It's that fast. Alright, it's now a very safe to inhabit area. Can we name the Conquistador? Of course. When we get one, yeah. You'll have to wait for us to get one, though. Looking for Seas Land. We're looking great for Seas Land. Let's go. Get rid of the autonomy decrease. Get Tech 7. We are now ahead of the other African nations, which is always fun. Fulo and Zazat. Fulo? Like over here, Fulo? Wild. Maidstone? Oh, alright. Next time we get a Conquistador, we will call him Maidstone. This is all one province over here. We're gonna get expansion ideas next too, I think. When we do get up there. We're gonna get workshops soon. That's gonna be huge on our, some of our provinces here. I do need that colonial. Actually, let's get Tech 7 before we get the colonial range update. Because we're gonna be able to colonize stuff around us for a pretty long time. And we did sadly miss out on the Age of Discovery, though. Because the Age of Reformation is coming. Unfortunate, I know. Encouragement, just let it slide for now. There's the idea for a colonial range, but we'll wait because we do need to catch up. Damn, only plus 40. I hate to see it. Now, the funny thing is we can't actually... Oh, naval supplies? Really? What else can we get in that area? All those options, we got 12.8 naval supplies. That sucks. Alright, get workshops building. Yeah, there's 42 just from the iron area alone in Mbembe, which is always nice. Now, we probably want to... So once we get the ivory manufactories up, we're going to want to probably dev all of our areas with ivory up quite a bit. Slaves we can ignore. We don't really need to dev that up. Kuba has cloth. Interesting. I didn't know that. I think that's one of the few non-European cloth areas in the world, along with Pate and Lundu. And then all these areas we're going to want to dev up as well once we get weapon manufactories. Like Luba. Like, I didn't realize how much iron was in the Great Lakes region. My god. What the hell? Yeah, it's quite a good chance of it still, too. Alright, let's start, let's not start integrating. Need to catch up on Diplotech. An army for our nation, sure. Oh, we can afford so much more, yeah. But we don't have no money. There's our cog fleet for moving guys to the New World. Do you have enough range yet? No. We're still waiting. There we go. There's that colonial range modifier I want. Well, no one ever wants naval supplies. It's just, like, they're never good is the issue. Oh, my guy's Craven at 40 years old, really. He's lucky he's a peacetime ruler. If he was a wartime ruler, I'd be upset. Alright, now that we own Calabar, though, we're definitely going to have the most in Ivory Coast quite easily. Though Castile is still going to give us a run for our money despite not even being in the area. How much did we earn here anyway? 326, okay. Yeah, so too much of it is leaving right now. We gotta keep it here. Okay, thank God, at least we got fascinating this time. I was gonna be so upset if we got Comet sighted again. I was going to actually lose it. Tribal warfare. Let's just take the first one, I guess. Mercenary Discipline would have helped us back when we first started, but we're not really using mercs anymore, so... Let's sell titles to start paying off some of these loans, by the way. That's a lot of, inflation I didn't know we had. Yeah, 1300 is a little bit much, It's fine, I'm sure. Alright. So 15, yeah, we already have colonialism, so we're like, the Europeans are at like Tech 9. Or Admin Tech 10, apparently. According to Kilwa over here. Oh, what a guy. Alright, Calabar's almost done, which is nice. We use that to hop over to Bayafada. Actually, let's take St. Helena, and then we can just jump to South America. Because I know from West Africa, you can get to South America quite easily. Because I've played enough Mali colonial games to know when we can get to that area. Sure, we'll increase the shrine budget, whatever. I do want to take Benin from Nupe at some point too. Come on, we're so close. Give me the colonial range. We can do this. I believe in you, Diplotech. The money? Yeah, let's upgrade. We did not have the money. We never had the money. Sag. There we go. Now we have the money. Oh, we still don't have the money. What the hell? I was robbed. In broad daylight. What the hell is that? It's probably one of the most insulting goods you could get besides wool. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, both my explorers just died. That's fun. Just as I got the tech I needed to explore. But even the one I got from the event too died. Holy shit. That sucks. Ah, there's my neck. I'm playing too much Persona late at night. I gotta stop, like, getting the crick in my neck. Alright. There we go, we can get that now. Get the Explorer, thank you. That's the wrong fleet. This is the one you need to be on. Thank you. Yeah, let's go South Atlantic. I see the French in the area now too, so we're gonna have to be careful with that. I'd rather not deal with either of those guys. There we go, ruler questioned. Oh goody, I love when that happens. I'm sure that will be very useful for us. There we go. Yeah, see, like, the workshop on the slaves just isn't efficient. Alright, England's in the area, not great. Not great at all. Oh, Portugal is down here. I was gonna say, how's Portugal not down here yet? No, they are. Also, St. Helena is massive. I never realized that before. Alright, there's Tech 8. And now we reach colonialism. Portugal dislikes me, that's okay. Our natural scientist, get the stab cost guy, that's fine. Colony in Calabar is almost over. Then we'll be able to get the other 2 trade centers over here. And we'll just eventually take Noop, I assume. Ah, because they get Cape Verde, right? That's how they get that colonial range. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. The West African Sea a little bit more, please. Let's see what we can see. Or uniform. Oh my god, can we not get hit with negative events, please? My god. We'll start naming the Conquistador now, because Embry Lee requested Maidstone. There we go. Not great, not gonna lie. Let's get 1 cav just in case. This cav does just ruin indigenous units. Now let's put you over here. So we can prep you to get to the New World soon. Flag, we gotta do something. That doesn't help, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Alrighty. Damn, we kind of gotta find ways to make money here, eh? Rwanda, you good, buddy? You rebels over here all the time. Right, let's get West African Seymour. Get back over here, please, before you take too much attrition. Alright, let's pay off what we can. Pay it down quite a bit. There we go. And then take that back. Try and stop the autonomy buildup. The autonomy buildup wouldn't be too bad because we're not really going to war much. But it's still better than to not have it where we can. Let's go to the Caribbean. We can reach over there now, which is great. Aztecs are preparing to attack Castile. Ah, I can see Castile now, nice. Hey, Aperture, how's it going? What'd you get up to today? You gotta get the prestige from them. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. There we go, take that. How are you behind so much on admin? Oh, because our guy's shit at admin. I don't want to take the legitimacy hit. We'll wait for him to die naturally. And the scholar cost is actually quite nice. More functions on spreadsheets, also applying my PC proficiency license. Oh, nice, that's fun. For when the trade isn't efficient. I know, right? Yeah, it's good to hear. First, you coming in from Aperture's Raid and maybe don't know me, I'm RussianVT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and currently in the middle of a subathon to get all the achievements in E4. Been going pretty good so far. The Conquistador on you. Let's have you guys be transported over there. No, welcome in. If you need to get water, food, or rest, I completely understand. I just hope you have a good day. We are currently just colonizing as Kuba, trying to get Cuban cigars. So it's gonna be a little bit of a chill run today. It's gonna be a very slow run, but it's fun nonetheless. We just get to pretty much show off how to colonize as a African power. Why is Songhai down here? Get out of here. There we go. Since we can afford to keep those guys there, we can probably there we go, we'll help them. What we can probably do is we can assimilate them, which will get us an extra 0.8 local goods produced. Should be quite nice for us. So that's what we're going to do. Grant new world charter, get a free explorer, get more colonial range as well. Yeah, so when did you get your PC professionally? Like, so what is that? Because I assume, I haven't heard of that out here at least, but I assume it's like, you know how to do everything with the PC, presumably? Castile got Cuba and Havana, sadly. So we can sneak one of these islands over here, I think. That'll be our best chance. And then yeah, I think we will have to convert to a New World nation. All right, let's okay, who's rivaled to who? Rivaled to England. Okay, we're gonna increase with England. I'm gonna go get more settler size. It's weird how we got that event twice. Oh, it's literally only +1 per year. Wow, okay. Okay, they're attacking us too much. We're gonna hit the gamer button, chat. Just take the stab hit, that's fine. Alright, gamer button has been hit. Get the global settler increase as well. There we go. Syncing the certificate to prove you're politically correct. Do you turn it off and on again? It's just for jobs taking me more seriously. Okay, nice, that's huge. That's really good. I get the +1 base tax. It's always nice to have extra development where we can. And then war score versus every religion will be nice for us this Reformation, or like this age, because we'll be able to take most of Cuba in one go, I assume. We'll let the Spanish colonize it for sure, and then we'll just run over there and take it. Yoink. I like the natives like really, really hard. What is the gamer button? So there is a button in this game called Attack Natives, because natives will attack your colonies. And so you need to stop that sometimes. And so you kind of remove them. It's to represent certain colonial policies that occurred historically. And it's not great, which is why I just call it the gamer button and swiftly move on. Because they gamified it, which is unfortunate, I think. I don't think stuff like that should be gamified. But this game is also, you know, a few years old now, where they didn't, I don't want to say they didn't know better, because honestly, it was wrong back then and it's wrong now, right? But what can you do, right? It's a 10-year-old game. So we just use it to gamify it, and it's unfortunate, especially with the history, but a good decade, well, yeah. Oh boy, atrocities, exactly. To negotiate with the natives with bullets, but yeah. It's not my favorite button to use, but it is optimal, sadly. Alright, we'll let England colonize here. And then we can hopefully ally England against the Spanish when we go into Cuba. Now, did England go Anglican is my question. No, they're still Catholic. Okay, good. Does we still have claims here? No, because we can probably still take Yale off then, I guess. We'll see how it goes. Oh, nice. We got ivory. Huge. So we should be able to get wealth of Africa now, right? Oh, because it's probably not a city. Yeah, I'd have the lead and producer of ivory, which I'm not going to outproduce Kilwa anytime soon. Even if I do get all ivory provinces up here. Kilwa's like provinces are what? They're pretty well developed. Oh, you got rebels. Nice. Yeah, all the ivory development provinces are pretty good compared to ours, at least. Well, we could upgrade it quite a bit. I just haven't yet. Build me some more areas over here to upgrade the iron mines. I do want to eventually upgrade this. Also finally got my first 2 custom ships for my Sins 2 mod. Hell yeah, I'm excited to play it. You're gonna have to let me play it when the mod's ready. Alright, quality ivory, nice, 20 prestige. Don't really need factories right now, so I'm just gonna get the next cost. Especially now that we're gonna get that neighboring bonus of England soon. So what is England tech level? 11,911. Oh, and Castile's here too, nice. Okay. Well, we finish off Gold Coast, then we get over to the Caribbean, hopefully. Go explore the Caribbean Sea coast, please. There we go. We're slowly catching up. We're still red, but we're catching up at least. So let's just admin now, it's our downfall. Alright, let's take that guy off there. Just give me the 1 colonial range guy. Save us some money here, and then we can just build up as we go, too. Workshops everywhere. We can always dev it up afterwards if we need to. Yeah, that's a pretty big Cuba. Miltech 10, 13k. Should be able to outnumber. Oh, that's a pretty big Mexico too. My God. Yeah, so we're gonna try and sneak into either Trinidad or St. Vincent. St. Vincent is preferable, so we can just go all the way up the coast here. And tobacco is pretty preferable here. So let's see. What do we have? Do we already? Okay, we do have quite a bit of tobacco in Cuba already. So with the size of coalition or the federations up here, we should be fine. There's tobacco down here, but actually wouldn't be a bad area to colonize then. But I want to become a oh, hello Brittany, what are you doing here? Brittany, no, get out of here. Surprised Colonial Brittany is still alive. Alright, we're gonna go expansion, obviously. Oh, Castile got over here too, damn it. I was hoping to use that as a jump off point. Oh, let's get you guys over here then. Should ability challenge Cuba. Sure, that one province gets negative tax, that's fine, I don't care. Alright, so let's get South Atlantic, probably just South Atlantic, yeah. Probably all we need. Spread likes in numerous chats, hell yeah. You gotta love likes, it's such a fun emote, honestly. I do genuinely adore it as an emote. So we'll get the admin ideas here. Let's swap over to admin as our main in 2 years. Because we're caught up on Diplo now. For the most part, until we get colonialism. Can we convince anyone to give us colonialism, by the way? England doesn't like us, but they could. They might like us in the future. They're out with Brittany. And rivaled to Spain. Colonialism enthusiasm, let's go. Our level 40. Sure. Alright, come on. England, we can be friends, can't we? You're out with Aragon. Okay, wow, that's a pretty solid England right there. Austria, Brittany, and Aragon, they're inconveniencing all of our rivals of Hungary, France, and Castile. Portugal also rivaled England, that's weird. I wonder what happened there. Yeah, maybe shouldn't have let, okay, so how far away are you? You are 490. Okay, we're 495 from Calabar, which means Grain Coast actually should be able to get us there. Because that's only a little bit of a difference there. Yeah, it's like 20 colonial range. So Gold Coast should get us there. And then the second one we claim is Cape Coast. Grain Coast is over here. Then Ivory Coast. Then we just go from there. Yeah, West African coast would be nice to have all of it, but we're only going to take what we need. There we go. Clara, enjoy your work. You gonna get some water? Alright. Like, I get his priceless. The amount of what the I get is priceless. Hell yeah. No, I appreciate it. I love when people use my emotes. Alright, we're going to get that colonial range modifier again. There we go. We immediately want to come over here, send them. Send in the Maidstone. Why can't I move there? Hello? Maybe we have to go over here first, I guess. There we go. I'm confused as to why I can't move there, but sure. Get the South Atlantic. Maybe just because we don't explore this area yet. I don't know. Alright, let's take you. Put you on the transports. Move you over here. Thank you. Don't know why that wasn't working, but I guess I'll do it manually then. There we go, just 2 more months of attrition, then we're fine. There we go, nice, we got it in. Huge, let's go! Alrighty. We can ignore colonialism cost right now, honestly. It sucks, but It is what it is. Then we'll do admin costs as well. So we do need to catch up on admin. Maintain that diplomat there because I do want to be friends with England. Or at least ask for colonialism, thank you. I don't mind taking the extra costs there. Just helping us out, there we go. Tea and sugar, nice, okay. And then we just pretty much build up our, because these islands are so high dev, that's why I want to take them. Like, look at them, each one of them is 10, so it's going to be huge for us. Yeah, and then we'll be able to take these all from Cuba when the time comes. So I think the first war we take Hispaniola, because that way it lets them take Cuba still. Or alternatively, if we get these islands up here, that we're pretty much just doing a Pirates of the Caribbean run again. Hey! Boy92, welcome in. Also, apropos of nothing, box lunch. Oh, you know what? A box lunch would be nice right now, actually. I gotta make one of those soon. What am I having for lunch today? I am as of yet unsure. Alright. 242, well, you know what? That's dog. Oh, trade efficiency. Okay, he makes up for it. Trade efficiency makes up for it. Our last guy was much better, but we've been getting dog shit errors all around, so there's really not much we can do. Explore more of the American East Coast, I guess, please. Thank you. Don't want to spend any points on the colonies here. Go for distance abroad. Why would I care about Colin of all people? I just don't care. Like I said, I just want to keep England happy. Onwards to glory. Let's go. Got colonialism. So with that being said, how much do we need for it to spread? Okay, it's gonna take a while to spread. But we'll do the advancement effort again, that's fine. New world missions, of course. Nothing to build up there yet. Get you built up in Calabarvo. Then we're going for that colonist first, just so we can snipe Cape Coast and get most of the Ivory Coast trade still. Don't really need the mill guy anymore. Well, actually we do, but not right now. Then I don't think we need the colonial range guy anymore either. We need to make money right now, sadly. Okay, now how hard would it be to get an alliance with England is the question. Probably very difficult, I'd assume. Yeah, they're not interested. Okay. Fun. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy, this is going to be a fun little time trying to get everything we need. Spread of ideas, colonialism, nice. Where did that happen just now? In my capital. Okay, oh yeah, because we're doing the, oh no, it happened right there in Nagoya. Nice. So we have two different areas. We have the colonial charter and we have the everyone, which is pretty good. Who's currently making the most tobacco? It's probably Cuba, right? Tobacco, yeah, it is Cuba. Okay, so we just need to take Cuba. So once we get this colony over here done, we'll be able to do pretty good. That extra colonist. Let's get him over here. I was gonna take the coast over here first, but honestly, at this point, I think we just need to get out there and win. Fish? You give me fish? There we go. Just kill off these two islands. Then we're gonna get you over here. Drunken Explorer already? Dude, this is the same Explorer has been drunk twice now. He needs to stop. Bro's got an issue. Alright, let's just go explore the New World. Meantime, we'll build up these areas. We're at 90 a year, which is pretty nice. Accepts privilege. Yeah, just give them the privileges, that's fine. 2 extra tax. fine. Golden Discovery Cibola. Salto gets Cibola. Where is Salto? Also, apparently everyone has gone Colonial this game. The one game I need to go Colonial, everyone's like, yep, we got this, boss. We're on it. Where's the province of Salto? Because if we could grab that, that would actually be huge for us, I feel. Because like France went it, Brittany went it, England went Colonial. It's like all the Europeans tried to find me this game. I'm surprised Holland's not out here yet. They just took Curacao. Alrighty. Well, we'll figure it out as we go. Rwanda, why are you upset now? Just be happy. Let's take out more money. And we'll build up a bigger army. To be fair, we have had a rather small army this entire time. There we go. Just building. Oh, there's the mission I forgot to take. Whoops. Got New World Charter. Get rid of one of those exports we don't need anymore. Probably you. Alrighty. Not a bad little time. Not a bad little time at all. Let us continue. There's our men. And now we just continue building up our economy. There we go. I should keep Rwanda loyal at least. Why are you so unhappy? Group relations. What is your issue, buddy? Economic power, military power. Oh, it's just development. Okay. We can start annexing them, I guess. Because we are. I still would like to catch up on tech if I can, though. That's the issue. Excuse me. No autonomy there. It's mostly just the fact that we are dirt poor. Seize land, sell titles. We pay 2 loans. Oh my god, Rwanda. There we go. Stop it, buddy. I need your income. You're not getting
I have
out.
A message from the field.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, Ruston, played Menace now. What
Yeah,
do
what do
you
you
want
think?
to know about since you asked me to keep you posted?
I haven't seen anything about the game yet, so I'm just curious, like, what do you think of the game? Because it was mentioned to me, but I haven't seen it yet, right? Okay, we got cotton, no tobacco still. We could probably put our army maintenance down at this point. Not all the way, so that way we can still have some morale, but... There we go. About the amount. So that way he can still explore, because I don't think there's too many indigenous... Yeah, there's not too many indigenous in this area, so we should be fine. Saved by a princess. Improve the situation. The barbarians. Yeah, the barbarians, why not? Sure, buddy. We just do our best to build up... Oh my god, can we not have a stab hit for 5 minutes, please? Trials of the True Faith again. Stab up. Oh, men, true. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so Cuba's the head producer of tobacco right now, so once we take them out, we should be good. The other areas, we could also just go for Eastern Colonial America, but no. They have to compete with Denmark, and Denmark gets nasty. So we will be just taking over Cuba. So Cuba has built up a little bit. 11k is pretty scary, but they got all of Cuba itself now, which is nice. The prestige, get the rise in population, nice. Like, they're not built up yet, but they could be scary. How much do you cost anyway to take? 42 for all Cuban provinces. Okay, easy, we got this. We got this, chat. Oh, they've started forming a Mexican culture already. Interesting. Portuguese Florida as well. Can't afford to lose the mill tech sadly because they're tech 10. I am tech 9. Even then, we still have enough troops. I think we could do it. We just need to get these colonies over here done first. Combat is well silver and fought. Meanwhile, the mission is expected to complete them in between 10 and 16 rounds, which is most of the time not possible because it's too risky. The game doesn't punish you that much if you take longer. Okay, interesting. Thank you, England, for colonialism. We're making money again now because we're not sharing colonialism. Dahomey? No. There's St. Vincent's. Alright, so what do I need to... Do I just need to unstate everything? So we state up you. Alright. We have to unstate all you guys, sadly. There we go. Am I missing a state? I was. There we go. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? We did this as Jerusalem and we've done this as do I have to let it go for a month tick first? Oh. Ooh, losing 16 now, damn. Because we did this as Jerusalem, then we were fine. Because we didn't have to move to Bermuda, right? We could just, Do I need to get Bermuda? Really don't want to get Bermuda. I can't get Falklands either. One second, let's restart that. Maybe we do have to get Falklands first. Because that should have worked. Because we had that with Jerusalem, I'm pretty sure. Or did I give stuff to subjects? I forget how we did this. May have given stuff to subjects, now that I think about it. Like, I'm not losing my mind, right? Like, that should have worked. Am I being silly? Oh, hey, Tier, how's it going? Gameplay mechanics are not in it yet, like the progress between operations. Okay. How to move capital to New World EU4. Because I feel like maybe I got it weird last time with the Pirates one. With the Knights of the Caribbean. Because we took Bunamid, but I just moved my capital directly to St. Vincent, right? Give away or de-state all your other provinces on that continent. Colonize a province in the New World and have your new capital. Or isolate a province on a new oh, right, yes. Okay, I see what we did. Because my capital was in Jerusalem last time. When I made the move. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic there. No, because my capital was on Rhodes last time. Shit, if I had gotten St. Helena like I wanted to, this would have been perfectly possible. So I have to move my... Okay, I moved my capital to Calabar. And then I can move my capital to... because it has to be isolated, right? So, yeah, okay. No, I figured it out. We can do this, no problem. Alright. Yeah, Helena would have been an ace here. Yeah. I was gonna get it, but Castile just got there first, and I was focused on the trade centers. Alright, we need more admin power is what we're gonna need for this. Okay, so we will state up over here. Okay, let's do this a little bit slower then, because we're gonna be running into issues if we're too fast here. There's St. Vincent's. You guys come over here, please. Just hoping that Spain doesn't declare war on me. Or Castile. Let's actually increase with Castile. Best we can. There you go. Rwanda and England are done. War score versus our religion will help us take out Cuba even faster and for cheaper. Yeah, so we take out Calabar, and now we should be able to move to St. Vincent. So let's state it up. Yeah, and then we can just, yeah. That has less than a third of your total provinces, unless your capital is the last province you own on this continent. There we go. Alright, that's how we did it as Jerusalem, because we had roads, right? So, I was wondering why it was so weird, but no, we just needed to isolate our province. Eileen, enjoy your work. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Can you be silly? I've already done the silly achievement. It's in a VOD from a few weeks back. One province statement into a single province island in the colonial region. Yep, that's the plan. Homie, I don't want the alliance. Sorry, buddy. I think South America. Let's get the coastline, see what's going on down south. Okay. Urbanization, sure. St. Lucia, nice. So now because it's isolated, we should just be able to move it. No, we still have to destate it all. Okay. Well, we'll wait. We'll wait for the admin to be available, because we're going to have to state up everything pretty much. Destate and then restate everything. It's going to suck. 152. Can we please get good heirs? You're too old to disinherit right now. Damn it. Fuck, like we're just getting shafted with the heirs today. Obtain tribal hierarchy. Centralized power. Core creation costs would be nice actually right now. Especially when we're going to be restating everything soon. There's our loans renewal, but we're making money at least right now, so can't complain too much. We need about 800 for colonialism to get it, which I'd like to get it before we move our capital. Army black flagged, where? Oh, shit. I have to come all the way back over here now, I guess. There we go, now. Come back onto the mainland. Maintain that diplomat with Castile, keep him happy. And go the other way this time. Alright. Don't know how Mason got black. Oh, probably because they took out Carib and Muisca. Castile is expanding out here. They're kind of insane. Oh, they're even out expanding France here, damn. Alright. We have a large enough army to take on Cuba, at least, though, which will be fun. Give me a more settler chance, please. We don't have the large enough navy, though. Oh, Mason died. Shit. You hate to see it. There we go. Let's get a new one. Never went to get water. Right, I'll do it now. Yeah, Claire, go get water. Jesus. Alright. We do have a lot of light ships, at least. So what we'll do, since we're 5 ahead right now, is we'll build up some carracks as well while we're waiting. I don't think Cuba will have a lot of carracks yet. You know? And if they do, then we're kind of screwed anyway, but... We'll start by taking Puerto Rico and the island chains around here. And then we'll move into Hispaniola and go from there. Lost our explorer, that's unfortunate. No, that we have another one, we're okay. Go explore more of the Caribbean, please. I want to see all of the area in here. Yeah, it's all Castile. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful with this one, guys. How big is New Castile? Because I know like some of these colonies get insanely huge. Only 16k, that's not bad. Did I not start colonizing here? Hello? Then colonize, please. I don't know how I was making so much money again. The colonists weren't doing jack shit. Alright. There's Tech 10. The Abyssinian Barded Calver. Also, African Cav is really good pips wise right now, I've noticed. So we need less than a third of your total provinces. Okay, so we do need to start de-stating over here. Then we can look. Does that work? Nope. There we go. What about now? I know it's only 2 provinces over here, so we're gonna have to... It's gonna take a while. I hate having the D-state all this. It was such low autonomy. Wait, does Calabar not even work? 'Cause it's... Am I getting pranked here again? Yeah, we're all D-stated now, right? Aside from Calabar itself. Now we have a big heartland again. What the hell? Okay, take that out. Why are we back to Big Heartland? It being an island should be enough for us to, Okay, we're gonna have to go South Georgia, I guess. Alright, we'll go South Georgia then. This is so weird. We're gonna save the admin until we get South Georgia. Like, I'm annoyed, but because like this worked so easy as Jerusalem when we had roads, right? When we did Knights of the Caribbean. I don't know why it's being weird now. But it might just be because Calabar is not an island. Because we went from like it counted as we just needed to get rid of more provinces to oh wait, it has a heavy heartland again. It's okay, we'll just get South Georgia. I think it should be in our colonial range if I'm not mistaken, and we have the colonial range advisor if it isn't, so we should be okay. Water required? Hell yeah, I also just took a sip of water. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? It's always weird when this happens. So we'll come down here instead. You take back. You come down here. Because we'll have to use South Georgia, sadly, which means we have to wait for South Georgia to colonize. I'm surprised they went for Malvinas right away. There we go. How much are we making now? 0.57, that's fine. Pay it off some, there we go. Buy it down some, there we go. Make St. Lucia a core. Yeah, strange. Yeah, it's the 4th time this run we've gotten the corruption event. I would like a break, please. Alright, the heavies are going to be quite expensive. So we're going to sit here and we're going to mothball them for now. I don't want to pay for those. Nobility's upsets. How bad could it be? It's not that bad. We still are paying for some of our army, so it's not too bad actually at all. But now that I think about it, we probably don't need the guys. Yeah, it's probably too expensive to keep you guys exploring, and Madeson's dead, so we don't need them anymore. Let's just get rid of them. I really lost that battle against 2k guys with 15k, really? Damn, that's crazy. Alright, let's get a full battle then, I guess. I'm honestly surprised by that. Normally, like, I've definitely won those fights before. Oh, maybe in a terrain advantage. Take another sip, thank you. I do love this bottle. It's a bottle I got for work, and it's like, it's a 3-liter water bottle. It's so nice. Take these guys out. Production equality, good, nice. While we're here, just gamer button them. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. For one that gets mad, they can eat shit and pass away. Alright, let's get back over here. And we can go to having our military down again. There's more admin ideas, which I didn't want to... Actually, we're waiting for South Georgia to colonize anyway. We got time. It's going to take about 9 years on average. Or sorry, 11 years because we have 90... oh, we're only at 50 now. We don't even have colonial enthusiasm anymore. Damn it. Oh, okay, I hate it. We can get faster colonies over here as well. Which would probably be nice, honestly. We got New World Charters. Alright, we're pretty much just waiting for that to go. We have not gotten a single tobacco province, I've noticed. We've gotten everything but tobacco, actually. We got coffee, we got cotton. If we get sugar, we'll have every cash crop except tobacco, which would be very funny. At least these areas are 10 dev each, so we're not going to be, like, too hurting when we get back from unstated and everything. It's gonna suck, don't get me wrong, but it won't be too bad at least. Cuba dislikes me. Castile is neutral towards me. Let's be friendly, Castile, and then I'm gonna beat up your vassal. No, I'm just a little guy, Castile. You wouldn't hurt me, right? Actually, you're pretty close to not hurting me. If I insult your rivals, you'd be very nice to me. Wait, France. You suck. There we go. That's actually really close to getting the Castilian alliance, but I don't want the alliance, I don't think, because I want to be able to conquer them, right? Not just like die. So that's cotton. Where's the tobacco again? There's no federation. Oh, there is federations on the tobacco now. Shit. Is Cuba still the #1 producer, though? Because as long as Cuba's the #1 producer, when we take it over, we'll become the #1 producer. That's what I'm worried about. It's still Cuba. 26%. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. They got so much tobacco up there. And they had better developed colonies as well, which was nice. Yeah, so we get in there, we accept Castilian, like, almost right away. We good to go. Put you guys back together. Just waiting for South Georgia now. I'm glad that South Georgia was still uncolonized, because that would have sucked if Spain took all of the islands out here. Especially with how silly the mechanics can be sometimes. Because we would have had to go to Greenland, I think. Greedy, really? Really, dude? We can't afford a greedy asshole prince. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. It's a big Brazilian state. Oh, what's your tax? 6, okay. Well, he also has tobacco, doesn't he? He has quite a bit of tobacco. At quite a high dev, but it's jungle provinces. I don't want to dev up jungle to fight him. No, we are going for Cuba. We've already... Well, we need Cuba anyway, so... It's part of the achievement. And then what's the next achievement? Okay, we're only 3 hours in today. We're gonna get this achievement pretty quickly here once South Georgia is colonized. What's the plan for our rest of today? Whatever achievement do we want to do, chat? Let's look that up now while we wait. You know what we could do? We could do a Venice game. Or I could do Kandar and own 20 sugar provinces. But that means I have to contest the Ottomans. I don't know how I feel about that. Almost Prussian Blue, I can continue off my Riga game, because I can... Well, not Riga game, so I can continue off my Livonian Order game. Oh, starting as Aragon, be a peasant republic and have Madrid and Paris owned by any peasant republic. That could be fun. Yeah, let's play Aragon. I haven't touched Aragon since I did Consulate of the Sea. Do I want to take this, or do I want to wait for... I want to wait to dev stuff. We can actually hoard all of our points here. Spice trade, nice. There's no reason to piss people off. Trade success, huge. I still have the most in here? Probably not, eh? No, Castile has the most now. It's not even close. Let's just take the Great Lakes, because we can't really steal for trade from them anymore. We can just get more merchant power up here. England has a lot too, damn. Trade companies are just so busted. Brittany? Out of England, transferring trade power to England. That makes sense. Because they have Brittany with the steel chair there. Alrighty. We just wait for South Georgia. Kandahar is fun. Yeah, it looks fun. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? Clara, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the well wishes. That's the word I was looking for. Alright, Caribbean Sea Coast. Just explore west a little bit. Next, there we go. We got colonialism against Cuba now. So let's get our main army over here. We're gonna be having a fun time fighting over here. Now, where's Cuba's capital? Where did they get first? It's probably on Hispaniola, I assume? No, it's not actually. Oh, it's actually in Cuba. Color me shocked that Cuba's capital is in Cuba. Let's unmothball you guys. Take all you guys up. Even take you guys out. And everyone come over to Cuba. There's South Georgia. Okay. So. State it up. Move our capital here. There we go. Now we can move our capital to St. Vincent, right? Okay, we just need free 11. That's fine. There we go. Did we just lose our colonialism against Cuba? No, we still have it. Okay, good. Okay, so they're out of Portugal and Austria. They're only coming to our aid because I'm not a New World nation. Once I move my capital to St. Vincent, that should go away. I swear to God, oh, they did get tobacco, motherfuckers. I'm the only one not getting tobacco out here. I feel like I'm getting robbed. Alright, you guys over here. You guys get in here. Meantime, we'll transfer most of the army up here. And we'll build up... like 5 more boats would be nice, actually. Just so we have armies of 10 going around. Let's start paying for those armies, get them ready to go. Yeah, we're tech 10. Cuba's only tech... Oh, they're tech 12 of 17k now. Shit, okay. Let's start moving our main focus over to... Come on, give me a morale of army guy. Let's go... There we go. We'll get at least level 11. Tech 12 is going to suck the fight against, but it's the best we can do. Alrighty. We got this, boys. Take you guys. Move you guys all here. There we go. Catch. Let's go. Get ready to rumble. Capital St. Vincent. There we go. Now, I'm hoping our navy will really win the day for us here. Because they have 27 ships versus my 23, but I have heavies, and I'm hoping they don't. Ooh, negative 10. Let's go. Huge. Actually, yeah, while we're here, let's embrace colonialism, sure. I wanted to upgrade my ships, mostly, honestly. What are we so overcost with? It's just overforcement there and reinforcement on there. Okay. We're done colonizing though, so that should help us. Upgrade ships, please. There we go. Get everything upgraded where we can, because a lot of their stuff is probably also transports or light ships. So, be a free-star admiral, or explorer in this case. Okay, now should be able to declare war on Cuba. Okay, we need a claim. There we go. We didn't have to unstate anything too, which is nice. Always a plus. Alright, we can take the Diplotech now, sure. We can take that, let's get both ahead. Okay. We should be ready to fight the Castilians soon. We have enough ships. We have enough everything that I can think of right now. Everyone wants colonialism, go for it, buddy. Road missions. Let's get that claim, we'll be good to go. Okay, Castile now wants to conquer me because I'm in the New World. Yeah, they are hostile to me. But they're in a different war, so they probably won't defend their boys here. What about you? Let's improve relations with you then, and then we'll insult one of your rivals. Many spirits, one god, don't care. I don't care if it's Sunni or not. It really doesn't matter to me. Rival Cuba. I don't really want to rival Castile. How do I even see? Oh, that's how I can see Ethiopia. Alright. We need to do this in one swift war, chat. Also, we only have like 3.5 army tradition. Okay, this is gonna suck. There we go. Come on, get that damn spy network going. We're losing money by the day here. So actually, maybe what I do is let's take Jamaica first. Because then we can land on Cuba proper. And they're out of manpower because they're fighting in Mexico, so they're probably off in Mexico actually right now. Don't need to improve relations with Castile anymore because they're hostile no matter what we do. There's the claim. Alright, we're ready. We gotta do it. It's now or never. Oh, let's go! Take Barbados. Move everyone to Santiago. Okay, never mind. They're not on Santiago. They have most of their guys here, and it's mostly artillery. Nice. You'll love to see that. But we do have a bigger... Oh, okay, we do not have a bigger navy than them. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, so they have two heavies. Okay, I was right. It was mostly, Let's go. Holy shit. Oh my god, I saw that morale drop and I thought that was us at first, but no, our explorer is huge. How did they manage to get so many troops all of a sudden? Oh, that's someone else's troops. That's not Cuban troops in there, is it? Let's split you guys up. One army comes over here. So now that we know we can beat their navy, we got them where we want them. Remember, all we want is Havana, technically. And then any tobacco provinces. Which honestly could be all of them, I don't care. Actually, we can just take all of it. Let's just take it. That's a lot of aggressive expansion, my god. Is that all with the Catholic nations too, I assume? Mostly just the colonial states. Okay, so maybe we can't take all the Caribbeans in one war, but we can take all the tobacco provinces at least. In that case, let's just take the tobacco and the trade zones. So we can not do that. We don't need over here either. Don't need up here. Because I guess it is a lot of development, right? There you go. Still have coalitions. Okay, that's still just the colonizers who are coalition us, and that will kill us. Let's not take here. Let's not take here. Let's not take here. We gotta do this very strategically, chat. Technically, we don't even take here. Really, just even taking that much is super expensive. Why is that so expensive? That should not be that expensive. But you know what? Only having Portugal in a coalition is fine by me. Because we just need Havana and the tobacco areas. That's all we need. And you're making sugar, yeah, okay. Alright, so what we can do then is take Barbados for the war goal. Now that we know we'll win the war goal. Learn from traditions, nice. What does the cult of Christianity unlock for us anyway? It's Diplo rep, isn't it? It's usually Diplo rep for stuff like that. Okay, so we know the Cuban force is stuck over here, which is nice. Or they were stuck over there. I don't know where they are now. Side, that's fine. They don't like heathens getting up in their stuff. Fair enough. I know, they are still stuck over here. Nice. And they only had... That's actually most of their artillery there. That's just cavalry and artillery. I don't care how many tech levels ahead they are. They have no infantry on that island. Did they manage to get away? No, they're still there. Good. No infantry means that's we have no arty, to be fair, but no infantry I feel is worse. Let's just, you know, let's just wait though. Occupy the islands. Come on. There we go. All right. There we go. Oh, they managed to get out of here. Oh, there we go. The fog of war is rather weird today, I will say. And they will get stack wiped here. Or sorry, they'll get stack wiped over here, I guess. There we go. Then we still have pretty good health here. They're going to be fully healed up, actually, so let's let them out. So let's actually not take them out there. Because I want to get a few ticks of healing on my guys here first. There we go. There we go, that's good enough. As long as the heavies are healed up, I'm happy. Alright, one goes here. Then we just gotta go take out Cuba itself, which will be rather easy to do without any of their artillery, I assume, and they have no manpower. Yeah, 15k, that should be easy enough for us to land, I think. Gonna take out their navy again. Sell titles, nice. There we go, come over here now and take out their navy once again. There we go, just come in the port, it's faster. And we're not gonna give them any time to heal. If we can completely destroy them, I would be quite happy. Is that a good explorer? No, those explorers all suck, okay. As does that conquistador, get him out of here. We'll just keep the one that we have that's 3 stars, I'm happy with that. That's the new monies and new projects, hell yeah. Alright, now we come up here to Martinique. Sorry, Saint Martin. Cuba, you know what I want, buddy. I want all your tobacco provinces and your trade centers. So I do want Santiago, actually. And Curacao. Okay. Make that a core. Then we just have to survive, let to survive any coalitions until the... Who's that coalition currently? It's just Cuba, Castile. Okay, so we gotta improve a Castile more, it seems. And we gotta improve it. What the hell is going on in Lisbon? What the hell? Gotta improve with both these guys. Because these guys have actual ships that could hurt us. And like, England, you want to be friendly, right? Actually, it's pretty close. With a little bit of a stronger power, they would probably be down. Or if I scornfully insult one of their rivals again. Now, France, I did so recently, I'm pretty sure. Too recently. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Caribbean Navy is gone. Let's go land on Hispaniola. Then we'll land on Cuba next after Hispaniola is occupied. Maintain that diplomat for now. Improve with Portugal. Surprised Castile hasn't enforced peace yet. I thought they could by this point. Now I'm unsure. There we go. Let's grab that. We'll be able to get so much money from loot in here as well, which will be nice. There we go. TNT tobacco and trade. True. We're doing pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, this achievement is actually pretty fun. I'm cheesing it by becoming a New World nation instead of fighting them properly or like beating them there, but cheese is fun. You know? I enjoy cheese. Now I just need to occupy a fort on Cuba herself. Alright, get everyone over here. Get you guys over here to La Sabana. Just gonna have to make a amphibious landing in Guantanamo Bay, okay, chat? We gotta go for Guantanamo. Alright, you know what? You have a maneuver guy at least. Go. Okay, that's right next to them. Let's not do that. Let's go over here, actually. And we'll probably land from Santiago. Because I think we can beat them in a fair fight. In quotation marks. But I would rather not try. Alright, well it's now a fair fight, and I really don't want to take that fight now, so... They are still one tech ahead of me. Okay, they stop there. They're really gonna make me build more cogs. Is that what's gonna go on here? Yeah, I need to... Okay. So we need to take Cuba. Interesting they're saying demand in Havana without any forts in the area, when technically there is no forts in the area. So, I have to take their capital somehow. Let's get more cogs, I guess. You can get exactly 10 in 1 year, which is nice. Okay, we need a little bit more money. Then we can get 10 in 1 year. Which is still nice, mind you, but... There we go. Alright. They're asking for you to recognize them, so true. Have we found the Bay of Pigs yet? We're about to make a landing in the Bay of Pigs. Alright, for now, just get these guys back on Santiago, and then go get the Ever 25 guys as well. And the entire armed forces into this, because we're gonna need the... because we don't have the tech advantage is the issue. We don't even have tech. We have morale armies. Actually, what's the quality like? They are they're better than us. Probably, Papal Blessing and Abolish Serfdom. Okay, that sucks. They also have better discipline than us while we're at it. Okay, so we definitely need the numbers then. And what does that tech get us for tech 12? Aside from new infantry pips? Military tactics. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need that. God, tech 12 is so oppressive. Oh, Portugal, you're not getting pieced out. New Castile announced me as a rival. Oh god. Hey, buddy. I don't have the money for you, Rwanda, sorry. Oh my god, are they really that upset already? Get over it, buddy. You're paying my bills. That's all you're good for. Some on the diet. Come on, get those cogs ready. We need to roll them out soon. There we go. Alright, you guys go out here. We're gonna invade Guantanamo from Santiago. Get everyone in. That's gonna be more expensive now because we're so over ship force limit right now. You know what? Because you're making me invade this as well, I want maximum. Oh wow, that's a lot of money we can get from them. We're gonna humiliate them as well. Get some power projection at least. Then we'll have to worry about coring everything up and getting the tobacco production up. Why did Khan insult me? They wanted an alliance like a few weeks ago. Recall from you now. I just don't want Portugal joining any coalition. Oh shit, they caught my transports. We still won. That's embarrassing. Did I lose any? I lost one, I see. You know what? 19 troops is what we'll have to fight with then. Yeah, okay, good. They're running away from us now. Oh, no, they're not. They are doing quite good there. Okay. Fuck, I need the mill tech is what I need, honestly. They can defend Cuba just so well, unfortunately. Yeah, we made it. They are going to attack us, though. Okay, how bad is it going to be? Because we can... They have the -2, but we lose because we don't have the artillery. Okay. Well, I can hardly build artillery right now. We already can't afford anything we do have. Now, I could move the reinforcements into Guantanamo. But would they get there in time is the question, because that seemed to be going like pretty fast for a battle. Mil tactics makes such a difference, I know. Someone made the test, and colonizers only take boatloads of AE if they have a colony building nearby. Oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, because I guess it goes towards their colonial nations, right? So Portugal does have Bermuda nearby, which is unfortunate, but... we'll see how that goes. Like, we just need to be able to own one province and we can get the entire force in, right? That's the issue right now. Alright, come on. Let's come up this way then, we'll transport over here. I should have let their navy go a little bit wilder before moving around, honestly. You're really just gonna... Okay. Should have let them get some guys off the island first. Call for peace. Oh, screw off, game. Alright, give me some more guys here. I need more men, I need more bullets. The additional merchant's not going to help too much. Just kind of waiting for the Miltech. Okay. Well, we'll loot stuff while we can, I guess. Try and offset the cost as much as we can. Because the issue is that they're also getting, like, what's their force limit? My god. What are we looking at here in terms of force limit, actually? War enemies. Yeah, they just have 11k artillery. Their force limit is 28, okay. Whoops, didn't mean to take that. I was not reading that time. Take the AE because they have a core nearby. Ah, I see, okay. Interesting. That's good to know. So let's get Tech 12. We're gonna get Tech 12, and then we're gonna do a split amount here, because like I said, this is the last thing we need for this mission, so I don't care how much money I take out. We're at 21 out of 36, that's fine. There's the Miltech I wanted. We get our boys happier. We get those Plains Warriors. So we split off 5 transports. Actually, let's split off 2 here. Let's actually only do 1. Come to Santiago, we're gonna get that that cav. Actually, I'd rather it be just some random guy instead of a cav, so let's move here. Also, look at that, the shields on their back with the rifles out front, that's so cool. You get over here. I love some of the Tech 12 unit models. I think Tech 12 generally has the best ones. Alright. You come over here. And we want you to land over here. And at the same time, you guys land over here. Okay, so he immediately took damage there, which is unfortunate. Okay, they're moving over here. Are they just going to let us have that? Really? Well, he's apparently not going to heal up. I should have done 2. I was right. Alright, let's take you over here, then. Like I said, I just need to be able to find my footing and get on the ground, right? Yeah, I think Tech 12 does make the difference here, because I'm not gonna... There we go. Alright, you have all of them? Get in there. Go, go, go. So they're on their way, we don't want to deal with that. Alright. Merge you guys up. Give me the free company over here, I don't care how many men we need. They're still going to attack us? I hope not. Alright, you guys good? Okay, good. Yeah, I was going to say, I think the free company is what stops them there, because the AI, it's always a numbers game. There we go. Okay, we managed to get our successful land-in. Alright, you guys get over here, go save that transport. Hilarious that our transports are beating them. Why are our navy so good compared to theirs? I'm very confused by this. Let's get you in here. Full morale, let's go. God, that is a rough fight. Alright, so that doesn't work. Alrighty, that's annoying, but it is what it is. We can maybe take the free company around to take Guantanamo, and then we just move the entire navy, force over at once. We'll lose some guys, but that'd be the worst idea. Why does fucking Cuba have quality all of a sudden? Oh god, is this a pun run? Yes, Cuban cigars. Why does Cuba? Yeah, because we're in this Cuba versus Cuba. Free company was not on full morale, wasn't it? Oh, okay, I missed that. I just saw a green bar from the combined army. Alright. Okay. Let's at least get the land in. We can just wait a little bit longer. So you're fighting with a big morale disadvantage from the start? Yeah, that makes sense. Good, get the boys in here, we're good to go. Get you over here. We know we win that battle with the transports. Our cogs are better than their cogs, because we have flutes. Okay, maybe not, I don't know. Just get out of the fight, that's not a fight we're fighting. Alright, Brittany announced his arrival, that's cool. Get out here now. Okay, all my armies are there. -21, let's go. I'm sure that won't cause any economic woes for us. What are you looking morale-wise? You good yet? There we go. Alright, full morale. Let's move in. Can we get any better general? We have, like, no tradition, so that makes sense, actually. Can we get down here? Yeah, okay, so we can't get Conquistador either. Alright, come on. Do I have the Okay, I do have the morale of army, guys. Really at 0? Okay. So that battle is not going to be pleasant for us. So we want to land on the east side then, so we can at least get the capital itself. Which is very annoying. You may want to trickle the free company in a few days after the fight to get a morale refill. That's a fair point too. That is a fair point as well. Yeah, we have 2 armies. Let's put them to use. We don't have to attack them all at once. It's just that... No, it's too cowardly to abdicate while at war, so... I took Tolerance at your face. I should have taken the Discipline had I thought about it. Alright, let's go back to that June. There we go. Okay. Just go to port, please. There we go. Alright, you guys are all good to go. You guys are good to go. Wait for your morale to tick up. Ooh, lovely. You love to see it. Alright, have a look in here. Yeah, we could also do... no, we can't get the independent army. I was gonna say, it'd be really funny, because then we'd have some artillery, but... Alright, let's attack first. Can we get any good leaders? Alright, our guy has the best shock there. There we go. Because their front line is collapsing, as is ours, it seems. There we go, we got the morale boost. There we go, nice, okay. Chase those fuckers down. I don't care where they end up. Gotta get them on their capital. Alright, there we go. No, you guys stay here, you guys move around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Okay, Cuba is done. Jesus Christ, that was a good suggestion, Bastani. Thank you. Let's kick all of these shitty jumps. Yeah, because we only had 8 army tradition. Like, there was not much we could do. Alright, we do have a diplomatic reputation guy next, though, which is nice. Now let's just blow it up. I just don't have enough mill. Okay, I was gonna say, what do you mean I don't have enough? Definitely have enough carracks. Alright. Get everyone back in on the fort here, and then we're just gonna assault it because I want it out of this war. At least we're gonna get money from it. Not gonna be enough money to pay off, like, even a portion of our debt, but it'll be helpful. Go. Alrighty. So I want the trade ports. This here, nice. Then I want the tobacco provinces. And I want Havana. I want max money. War reps, humiliates. And that's all I need from this war. Alright, get rid of the free company, put you guys over here. We are going to reduce our war exhaustion as much as we can and core up everything. So I think I just need Havana as a core. Tobacco is now being mostly produced by the Achizi Federation. Once we get these as states, we'll be okay. Castile's a little bit upset with me, but not too much. Hopefully not enough is the answer. Yeah, your debt as well, fuck off. Pay off our own debts. We don't need this navy anymore, so get rid of the heavies, because they're probably the most expensive. And the... Actually, no, keep the heavies. Get rid of all the cogs. Wooden half. Get rid of you guys. We're still a little bit over, but that's a lot better than it was before, at least. So, yeah, we're only making negative 16 now, which is, you know, that's okie dokie. That's fine, I'm sure. We just need to survive long enough to get these cores done. Which, 21 out of 30. Okay, we got this. We got this. It's so easy. Those cores on that. There's the Castile negative malice. They really want that land. Oh boy, I wish I had an alliance of England. Yeah, they're not willing to... Oh yeah, because I forgot Brittany rivaled me for some god knows why reason. Bruh. We could have actually had, if it wasn't for Brittany, we could have actually had England as an ally. That's so annoying. Pretty busy, I just looked at the stream. What is that border? Oh wait, don't worry about it, but you needed tobacco. We just need to survive long enough to get the cores here and get the autonomy down, then we'll have more tobacco than the Achizi Federation. And we can also dev it up. That's why I left the Diplo power there. Alright, get rid of you. Any production efficiency? Look for production efficiency. I don't think I've ever had to say in my life, look for production efficiency. And never get it, what the hell? I know, production efficiency is up top, what am I doing? There we go. Wrong, no wonder it was in the wrong area. I'm used to, so because it's Diplo points for production, I thought it would be a Diplo advisor. Forgot it was an admin advisor. Come on, just get these cores done. Harsh treatment on these guys, keep them down. Military idea is nice. You own Catholic land, you can flip Catholic Red Relations, that's true. I would need zealots for that though, or I need to change the cult. I actually don't know how to do. I think we can survive long enough though. Let's rival New Castile back. I'm just gonna ignore Brittany and hope they go away. Hope they eclipse me soon. We might be able to just barely survive this. Because we need Havana as a core, right? No, just owned, okay. So all we needed really was just one of these tobacco provinces to spawn for us, and we didn't get a single one. There we go, okay. So right now, the Achizi Confederation makes the most. I don't know who that is. They're at 13, we're at 9.7. Okay. Core. You. Don't need you either. Core and core. Okay. Let's do encourage development. There we go. We can encourage development. There we go. Not you, your hills. Those are all of our... Oh, I've got to take over here, shit. This would have helped. That would have helped a lot, I feel. Okay, we're still leading for slaves. We're at 9.7. We're at 18.5, huge. Nice, we got... Okay, the achievement popped just as the rebels did. Cuban cigars, there we go, chat. Alright, that's a pretty fun achievement, I will say. Like, it's a little bit stressful when you're not building up for it. Like, if I was doing a longer run, that would have been fine, but 1566 I'm pretty happy with. 3.5 hours, I'm pretty happy with that. There we go. You can flip to Islam. Oh, can you? Interesting, okay. That would be good to know for future games. Alrighty. Let's look at the next achievement we need to unlock. If we can get 2 today, I'd be pretty happy. Let's move that to 304. There we go. Success, that's what I'm saying. We did it, chat. Let's find out the next one now. I don't... Buddhist Strike Back could be really fun, taking over all of India. Pick Your Poison could be fun. Surfing USA, I'm just gonna do offline. That no one wants to watch me form the USA as Hawaii. That's gonna be so boring. It's just gonna be me sitting there colonizing California. Could do the Reapers and get a really early war on France. Could play Min, go for Copium Wars and Kowtow run. He's in Kaifa, I still need to do, but I want to do that as a fresh run, I think. And that's about... Yeah, we don't have many left. Could also play as Pegu and own 50 provinces that are not of Hmong culture. That would be a longer run because we'd also need to have 100,000 sailors for Sailor Mon. So there's 2 Pegu achievements we could get at some point. We could also do Romania, Old Alliance Reversed, Lazarus. Yeah, because we've gotten pretty good at taking out the Ottomans lately. I'm kind of vibing with Buddhist Strike Back, though. I kind of want to see what we can do with that. All right, guys, let's decide with what's Old Alliance Reversed. Scotland, as Scotland vassalized France. Pegu equals Poggers. Okay, let's decide between Romania, Buddhist India, or Pegu. What are we feeling here? It would be funny if there was an achievement for failing to assassinate a Cuban leader, but CK3 doesn't cover Cuba, and EU4 doesn't have assassinations. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of USA, do you have the Liberty or Death achievement? I do, actually. That's a super easy achievement to get. Because all you have to do for that... Here, actually, I can show it off. Let's show it off. American War of Independence. You want to play as the United States because you have to beat Britain, right? Liberty or Death. So, let's just quickly look at that. Liberty or Death. EU4. So you know what you do? Specifically, it's started in the United States in 1776, bookmark, and own all your cores while being at peace. Okay. I think you guys understand the picture here, by the way. Also, it's so funny that 77.6 and barely any of the New World is colonized compared to a regular game where the New World is colonized by 1500s. Any of these are cores? Nope, seems good. Alright, there we go. That is the achievement done. Oh, and down here. We need down here as well. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's the achievement done. That would be Liberty or Death right there. Oh, that works? Yeah. Because as long as you don't have any cores over there, that works. Sucks to play fair. Oh yeah, no, if I was fighting that fair, that would be horrific. Because unlike real life, where the British could only send a portion of their army, in this game, they could send all 95k to you, and they will target you. Because, you're doing what they're at war with. It goes crazy. It's always interesting seeing how the world develops compared to, like, a normal game. Like, for example, there's no Indian Thunderdome. You know what I mean? You have Qin that forms Russia. Ottomans aren't all over Russia. Crimea is a vassal of Russia. Ottomans still own Hunkalova, that's interesting. Oh, I never knew Gazimuk got so large historically, and that Avaria survived until 1776, that's cool. I knew about Circassia, because I guess Gazimuk becomes the Caucasian imamate, doesn't it? There's Naiva, Bukhara, Khorasan. Honestly, I really should take a look through some of these areas sometime and just look at how they, how they do. Play some of the later bookmarks just for the funsies. There's Belize, Mosquito. Oh, so technically the Mosquito Kingdom right now would be a vassal of Britain, not directly owned. But anyway, that's the Liberty or Death achievement. Hope you guys enjoyed. I do think that E5 is going to need to put the brakes on colonization a bit. Yeah. 20 years and after all their countless DLCs. Yeah, so the issue is like, so colonization wasn't that fast on launch for EU4, keep in mind. It was just all the power creep you'd get from mission trees that made Portugal and Castile go ham. It's insane. Bookmark is such a waste of potential, to be honest. Well, no one ever placed them. That's the biggest issue, right? No one ever placed the bookmarks. Alrighty. Alright, so did we decide on what we wanted? Subjugate France as the Scots, yeah. Be funny if, yeah, it could be done in Vicky Free. I don't think you can assassinate people in Vicky Free, though. You have more dev than desire of religion than any ever? Okay, interesting. They only carry 40k, so you let them land, distract their fleet, and crush their troops with no retreat path. Yay, mercs. Oh, okay. Can they not just retreat into Northern Canada? Or into, like, colonial Canada? British North America, sorry. What? I want to look at this now. I'm going to have to restart when I change the bookmarks back, otherwise the cores are going to be funky, but... No, they still call it all of it Newfoundland, okay. Interesting. Yeah, no, they do start a war, so they can retreat into... Unless you have some good forts, I guess? I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Alright, cool. So fun fact, if we now go back to 1444, all the cores will be messed up. Actually, is this still a bug? I want to see. I just want to see if doing that is still a bug, because that could help with Mehmet's ambition if we get Ottoman cores on all of the Balkans from still doing the loading trick. No, they did fix it. Okay, so in the past, you would load a later start date, and then all the cores would stay the same if you didn't restart. So, like, you'd have France with cores on all of France. You would have Ottomans with cores on everything that they take. And you could really do some really cheeky exploits with it. I don't know when they fixed that, though. Alright, that's cool. Scotland could be fun. Yeah, I've heard of one of the reasons to play bookmarks and it's using a glitch to be the Empire of Japan and then time travel back to feudal Japan so that the vassal daimyo swarm is loyal to you. Oh, interesting. Yeah, plus they can... Well, I just tried the time travel glitch there. I don't think it works anymore. Sorry, I'm a little bit sleepy. I stayed up until 3 AM playing Persona 3. But I don't think it works quite that well. Alright. I'm kind of vibing with a Wallachia game. So, Poland's... It's just the issue is, do we do Moldavia or Wallachia? Because Wallachia has better discipline and fort defense versus morale of army. Oh, morale of armies is way better in the early game. Yeah, let's take Moldavia. Alright, so let's do Dracula's Revenge. They have the entry province, they have to go back because of the land and they can't walk through your provinces as Shadow Retreat. Oh, cool, okay. Every time I fought the AI, they can always walk through my provinces for Shadow Retreat, no matter, especially in the New World with all the uncolonized provinces. So I tend to not pay attention to that. That's good though, because I feel like yeah, that war is hard, but it's not impossible. Alright, we want to increase with Poland the best we can, and we want to day 1 attack Wallachia. We'll rival the Teutons to get Poland on our side. And then Ottomans who are you rival to, Austria, Hungary. Alright, that's fine. Do we have any mission trees? Order of the Dragon. Any ally, Ottomans a rival. We get Order of the Dragon restored. Very nice. We get permanent claim on Bulgaria. Build the force summit gets us surrounding claim on provinces. I'm happy with that. We can free company take Wallachia since they have that extra fort down there. And then that will get us claims on... Oh, we lose separatism too. Nice. How do we form Romania? Byzantium needs to not exist. We need to own some parts of Transylvania. Okay, that's actually not too hard. That's not hard at all. I think we can manage that. No? Ottomans dislike me, but... what can you do? Not everyone's perfect, you know? Ooh, now we get the discipline to match the Wallachian discipline. We get the Free Company, as usual. We move you over here. What are those? Oh, I love those troop models. Wow, okay, I love that. That is cool. Alright, we'll do the usual suspects. Do you ever, like, you know, one of the things I've noticed when playing through all of the achievements lately is that I really do only really enjoy the early game of EU4. The late game, like any achievement where I have to go to the late game, I'm always like exhausted by the end of it. But the early game, oh, that's my bread and butter. I love being able to abuse the estates. I love being able to, you know, like do all the silly stuff that the achievements require. It's always a fun time. That's all we need. And give those religious boys, development temples, religious diplomats. And expansion of zealotry after we're done with Wallachia, because we're going to go into Ottomans real hard. Now, if I had Hungary and Poland, I'd be happy here, but Poland with Lithuania might be enough if my troops are good enough. Just told you from the autos that will be the issue. Not really. The Ottomans aren't as scary as they used to be, I find. I'm more worried about Austria or Poland not befriending me is the bigger issue for me right now. There's the Free Company. Army Tradition General. We did this a lot as Ryazan, and we always got good generals. There we go. That's actually the worst general we've got. Our general luck is bad today. There we go. Alright, day one Wallachia. Still no friends? He has no friends! Let's go! I love it when he has no friends. Let's go take the capital. Oh, shit, he has a 2-star general. But it doesn't matter because we have morale and we have more discipline. You'll love to see it. Let's take the fort first. It's not a capital fort at least, which is nice. We don't have any siege guy though, sadly. Some of the diets. Got the seized land. That's my bad. Go privateering. Sure, bud. Yeah, we'll go privateering at some point, I'm sure. We can just speed 5 this process, I guess. Wait it out. Yeah, I meant to seize land before we do a general stuff, but... Now we just gotta win this siege. He can't blockade us at least. See trace, see trace. Don't need him. Alright, Poland, how we feeling, buddy? You still friendly? Helping the Swedes, okay. Let's go, he's friendly. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing Moldavia is so I don't have to fight Poland for Moldavia. Like, I think Wallachia gets the better mission tree, no? No, we still get Impale the Sultan. Drive out the Turks. So we get Order of the Dragon, which lets us a new order, which is really cool. But I'm glad they updated that. Then we also get Order of the Dragon Restored, which gets us Diplo Rep. And then we Impale the Sultan when we take Constantinople, or Adaran in this case. Because keep in mind, Ottomans, when they go over like to the right-hand side, we can normally sneak up on them and hit them with the Silly, right? Because you know how we always take Constantinople, because it's never a built-up fort, so that might be an idea here. How upset are you? You have a claim on me. Oh, you do have a claim on me, don't you? And Poland rivaled you, sadly, so I can't ally both of you. But Austria, maybe. Austria is allied to because of a lot of stuff. Please don't tell me if they did a local noble this time. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, good. We already had the marriage alliance. Maybe I should have gotten the what's it called first, but I don't. Nah, I think we're okay. There we go. Let's go over here because I wanted to make sure Hungary doesn't get it. 445. That's what I need. That's what I needed. From technology, there we go. You guys go here, check this out. All right, maintain that diplomat on Poland. Why are we only 20 now? Okay, maybe I should have allied Poland first now that I think about it. That's frustrating to say the least. Poland, why do you want all my provinces? Yeah, because that gets some claims on me, doesn't it? All right, that might be a restart there, actually. Because I need either Poland or Hungary, and right now we have neither. So let's do a quick little restart there. We took too long on the Wallachia War. Wallachia doesn't normally get allies. The issue with Wallachia is that they get guaranteed by the Ottomans, which is what I want to prevent happening here. You know what I mean? Yahar. I don't know if anyone has the stamina for late game EU4. I can do it. I just don't like doing it is the issue. Like, that's not going to kill you, but like you saw how I was with the Korea game where I was exhausted by the end of it. Or the Teutonic game where everyone somehow free dev OPM can afford a level 6 fort. Don't ask me how. I'll never understand. But they can do it. By God, they'll do it. Alright. Got fried after 4 hours. Yeah. It's time constant for me, not the amount of years in. That's fair. Alright, Wallachia rivalry this time, and Byzantium rivalry. So hoping to be able to rival with the Teutons, but I guess not. We improve with Poland. We summon the Diet, we seize land, then we do all this shenanigans. We're not at 0 crown land exactly. That will save us quite a bit of hassle. Player officer rights. Supremacy of the crown. There's the counselors. Burger boys. Now, ideally, Byzantium allies Wallachia here, and then Ottomans give us access through. They claim on where? Halys. Well, okay, that's Poland. Let's not take that. Expand the rest. Do not want to expand into Poland. Can we not do that, please? Increase trade power in Crimea. Why not? All right, self-governance, legalize the Cossack raids, and recruit Cossack leaders. There we go. Right, move down here. Get the free company again. All right, no friends, no friends. Be friendless. So I need Poland to hold off on the Lithuania juice there. That's what I need right now. Alright, we have a siege general this time. That's going to be huge. There we go. They have no friends. There we go. Nice, okay. So we have to take this fort back first. Or I say take this fort back. We never owned it, to be fair, but... Alright, Poland, I need you, Yeah, that was a 46 Lithuanian interregnum too, so it's not like they didn't try to... Alright, are you hostile now? Please don't be hostile. Okay, he's friendly. And there we go, he got the claim. Okay, so... I'm wondering if maybe we don't even declare on Wallachia early. We just eat the fact that we probably... Because if we don't get them early... Yeah, because we know that we can get the Polish alliance if we get rival to the Teutons and we manage to you know, do everything right. Great sentence, but like we can get the Poland alliance. We almost had it in 46. I like the nobility fort rights. What does it do? I didn't fully read it, and sometimes they have other stuff that you don't always realize. All right, this is gonna be Ryazan all over again. Proof of Austria for the start too. Yeah, no, that could be a good idea too. The issue though is if I don't need to take Hungary right away. I can wait for when Austria wants to go to war with Hungary for the Union. That is true. Alright, some of the diets, seize lands. Stop trying to protect our guys. Develop Bessarabia, sure. We'll just stay, there we go. Boom, boom. Do you want to expand the fortifications you were saying? Look at defensiveness, garrison, fort maintenance. That's actually not bad. Alright, boyar rights. From to the crown. There we go. And let's get the Diplo idea first, and then we'll get the ever one. So governance, leaders, legalize the Cossack rates. There we go. Yeah, the more garrison in the fort upkeep's pretty solid. All right. Who can I rival? Just okay. Only Wallachia. Nobody rivaled me. There's the Byzantium rivalry. All right. No point in taking any money off right now. We have Italy and the Empire. Let's improve Austria as well from the start. They have so many. I hate when they ally England. It's so annoying. They're not even rival. Is it because Denmark's a mutual? No, Denmark's not even a mutual rival. How did you get that alliance? England-Austria is always such a cursed alliance. I hate it. All right, that's not good either. Yeah, that's not good. So what we're going to do is, because we actually had enough time for an autosave there at least, we can autosave so I don't have to do all my estates again. And, of course, I'm so mad they picked the local noble, because I spent like 20 free resets trying to get them to pick a local noble as Ryazan. 10% loyalty for 5 influence. Oh, okay, nice. You didn't know that. What time is it? Actually, we're about to hit an ad break, chat. I'm going to quickly go use the washroom. So I will be right back, and I'll see you all in just a bit. All right, we are back. Have a good one, Mastani. It was good seeing you. Thanks for helping out. Alrighty. All right. Let's see how we do, eh? So we go to Moldavia. The autosave was on November, damn it. So we have to do this all over again. All right. I'm just gonna make a save, I think, afterwards, where we're done with the can we get a good... I don't want to expand the Edison. There we go. Get a good diet. Get a good start here as well. I never used to expand the fortifications, but yeah, 10 loyalty is pretty solid, so let's grab that. Burger bookkeeping. Dedicated burgers. And commerce. And then just recruit Cossack leaders, Cossack self-governance, and legalize Cossack raids. There we go. Rival Wallachia. Make a save. We improve relations with Poland and Austria. Why does Austria like me? Tolerated heretics, okay. Whereas I'm a neighbored tolerated heretics. Okay. I see. Welcome back, thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, let's see what we can do, eh? Because we need Poland to ally us before they kill us. Okay, we can get a royal marriage right now if we have a Diplo rep guy, which we do. There we go. Huge. Let's get that right away. So we can ignore Austria for now, actually. Royal marriage. In the alliance, we can just build up the free company, or actually, let's just build up our entire military naturally. Maybe it's an idea to use the free company, but no, we have the manpower for once, so let's use it. Build the force summit. He's out of Herzegovina, that's fine. Because we can use that to vassalize Herzegovina. And then we can attack Bosnia from there. And then hopefully, if we can either get Venice with Austria or maybe take out we can't take out Albania because they're out of Hungary, of course. Damn it. We'll figure it out. Let's insult the Teutons as well. I need the patronage of the arts. There we go. Get the prestige. Insult the Teutons. Now Poland might like us enough. Alright, it's close at least. And then you're not rivaled. Let's feel threatened by Hungary, I guess. There we go. That should get us more. Alright, come on, we're above 75. Don't go hostile. Thank you. Don't go hostile. Okay, yeah, it's only might -1. We're fine. We got this. Okay, good. Okay, we survived the first step of the way. We get that alliance, then we'll attack Wallachia. Okay, that's good. So now we just need to build up our army. Whew, okay. That was stressful, but I think that's a pretty good point for us right now. We got a 2-star general too, very nice. Alright, that went down. Why did that? Oh, because yearly, right. That's fine. Ottomans are claiming us, not great. Come on, can we like do something? I will flip Catholic if I have to, I do not care. Get the last jousting tournament, that's always good to have. We're only 6 away. Okay, so about like 12-ish more month. 1 more year and we got this, I think. No. No, don't go hostile. You bastard, why did you go hostile? Alright, we'll get the free company on top. So we'll go back 6 months, we'll get the free company on top of that. That will hopefully get the army strength required that we need. And we'll be good to go from there. Have a good night, Bastani. Alright. Oh, I thought that was the second message, my bad. Poland is a hungry little guy, I know. So the thing is, he wants me, like, he gets me for an event, so If I ally him, I still get the event, obviously, but I hopefully don't have to do it. I wonder if this is easier as Wallachia. Because he specifically gets claims on Moldavia, right? Or does he get... No, he gets claims on Wallachia as well, I assume. But if we ally him as Wallachia, because we're not right next to him, so we're not a we're not a Navarin tolerated heretic, that's an extra 10 opinion. Alright. Let's get the free company. There we go. Extra men there. Now we only need 2 extra. We only need 2 extra. Bohemia, fuck you. There we go, up to 99. Come on, just 2 extra reasons. Please do not go hostile. After the sea. Bessarabia, sure. Okay, 102. Okay, just 1 more. Don't go hostile. I want to be friendly, not threatened by you. Wait. Adolf Stake already. What the hell happened? Oh, it's just already... Chimera's died right away? That's wild. Come on, just 1 more. Yes, let's go. Oh, we just got that as he went hostile. That's crazy. Oh my god, we just got that as he went hostile. Alright. Out of Herzegovina. The alliance is breaking now. No, you're kidding me. Alright, we gotta go back. We gotta get that a little bit sooner. We gotta just roll the random dice there. We can do this. I believe we can do this. Hey Fluffy, how's it going? I have this in second monitor playing War Thunder right now. Ooh, fun. I kind of want to do some War Thunder soon as well. Not on stream, just off on my own. Because I enjoy playing the Commonwealth planes. Especially like the tier 1 biplanes. It's so much fun. Because like I don't like grinding for new equipment, right? And I'm not going to pay Gaijin any money. So I just play in like the reserve like biplanes, and it's just, you know, you fully kit them out with Silver Lions, and it's just a fun little time. All right. All right, well, in March, he's not hostile to us yet, so we need to get him allied before he becomes hostile is the issue. There's the last jousting tournament again. Okay, we're just a little bit far down. We get the free company. There we go. There we go. We are friendly, not threatened. And now, because it's... Now we insult Bohemia. Okay, just April. Because he went hostile last time. There we go. Okay, it's June now, shit. And we went way too far. So he becomes hostile by June. Okay, so he becomes hostile by June 1st, which is unfortunate. So we literally need to get him before he becomes hostile. I'm just trying to figure out, how do we do that? How do we get him before we can... If we have an improved relations guy, maybe? I always love 4.0, lots of decent planes, and you get to fight a good dogfights. Oh, fun. Yeah, no, I have, like, you know, because I unlocked all the way up to the Typhoon in the Commonwealth tree, and like, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's really fast-paced, and that is fun, but, like, something about the biplanes with the maneuverability is... That's my bread and butter, being able to outmaneuver anyone. Alright. I'm gonna try this one more time and then I'll just do a quick restart here and see if we can wait for a longer PLC to form. Alright, come on, buddy. How many days would this take? 15 days? Alright, let's just get both mercs, because that will offset our entire army strength. That's an extra 8 guys. There we go, okay. Alright, now they're allied to us. Now we can get rid of the mercs. Or the expensive ones at least, we're going to keep the free company. Alright, he doesn't become hostile. Alrighty. So, yeah, -1 for one in my territory, but we're friends. You won't betray me, right? So now we can go attack Wallachia. Alright, that works. That works really well. We'll take Buzau. Poland revoked our guarantee because they're hostile now, but they're still allied, which is nice. Not breaking the alliance, which is the important part. I know you want my provinces, buddy, but like, come on, work with me here. Now we can, okay, while we maintain Poland. Do you also have claims on Wallachia? No, it's just me. You don't even have claims on me, you just want my province. What an asshole! You don't even have claims on me. Alright, but another 25 relations would get us to 75, so that's high enough that he won't hopefully go hostile on me. If I remove claims off him, does that make him happier? No, I can't revoke claims, okay. Damn, okay. Shit, what do I do from here? Why can't I have the Council of Florence? Why does Byzantium get it? Yeah, well, we can increase with Austria for now. Yeah, we've made it to July, that's new. He's hostile, but he's not breaking the alliance yet. Hostile, but not breaking the alliance is what we like to see, honestly. What achievements are you trying to get? Do you have to play Moldavia specifically? I have to play either Moldavia or Wallachia. And I want to get Dracula's Revenge, where I have to own all the Balkans as Romania. After I take Wallachia, I might be able to rival the Teutonic Order, and that will keep him happier with me. I don't know. We're at 58. It's still going up. I don't know what... There we go. Okay, 62. Huge. 37. Jesus Christ. How do I not... You don't even have claims on me, asshole. What the hell is this shit? So when it goes below 50 is when he wants to break the alliance. Did he insult me? No. Because how did it... Because the relations there hasn't changed. Alright, let's just try to improve and see if he breaks the alliance. If he breaks it right away, then we're screwed. But he might just, it might just be one of those things where we can improve with him ahead of time. Maybe. Okay, and then we insult Bohemia. Actually, let's insult Bohemia in January if we make it that long. What is, okay, there we go. Okay, so they break it halfway through November. So we need to insult Bohemia now, because we get the extra free boost, which will get us to 50, which should stop him from breaking it. Hopefully. And then we just go from there. Yeah, because him being... Oh, we need him allied to us. It's so annoying. Because you're right, maybe I do just improve up Austria from day one and I completely ignore Poland. I don't know. Got to change the title and probably the goal. Oh, thank you. There we go. Dracula's Revenge. There we go. There we Yeah, we're still on Korea's chosen one, so it's been a few days since the goal got changed. Dracula's Revenge. Alright, continue from September because he broke in November. September he was already hostile to us, but we might be able to fix it. So let's, okay, so what do we have right now? 96, border friction. So those are all the same modifiers that we had last time. So how did it go down to 96? That's my question. You know what I mean? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, it's at 37 now somehow. Though none of that has changed. So he can just change his relation with me. No, he did insult me, okay. Oh, he broke the royal marriage, that's what he did. Why would he break the royal marriage? Well, it gives me a 5-year truce with him at least to develop with Austria. Gives me a 5-year truce to develop with Austria, I guess. Alright, there we go. You want my provinces, yada yada yada. Still improve with them to the best we can, maintain that diplomat. The team announces us as a rival. You're out of Aragon, Brigands. Rev the Bohemia. Oh, okay. Gonna have to figure out how to do this. You rival to Teutonic Order, Hungary. Hungary already wants my provinces because they get claims on all of me. Unfortunately. There we go. So if I unite the Voivode ship, this just gets me, not much. Found Bucharest, if we have a church and a workshop. Comes Bucharesti, gets summer capital. Conquer Transylvania. And then fortify Romania. Then appoint Dregatori. Okay, this sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have no idea how we get out of this. Maybe we should have kept up a point the local noble event, I don't know. Yeah, negative 115. You don't have claims. Why do you want these provinces so badly? You don't even want all of them. What the hell? Did not get you. Well, that's fine. We'll ally Austria. Because we are in fact threatened by the auto blob. At any point in time. We could ally Serbia. Yeah, maybe this is easier as Wallachia, because then as Wallachia at least you can ally Poland because you're not neighboring them until like you're already well allied with them. Then you have to deal with Romans' rule and you have to like deal with RNG around that. Alright, well I guess we might as well just give up on Poland then, because they apparently just want us too badly. That's annoying. Well, let's put ourselves as friendly with Austria. Can I join the HRE at all? I need 119. Okay. We see Poland trying to get Moldavia, so I think Wallachia is better in my own. Well, the thing is, Poland, so there's an event where Moldavia can, in fact, just get absorbed into Poland for free, which would completely screw us over as Wallachia. That's why I wanted to play as Moldavia. Oh, we can also ally Muscovy, can't we? What am I doing? Yeah. Let's ally Muscovy. That will keep us safe from Poland, at least. There we go. How does Austria feel about us? Not quite anything, really. Actually, 56 out of 79. That's not bad. We could maybe do something after we're done at war here. So if I take boom, 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 it's only 37 aggressive expansion. We get all of Wallachia. Had the Wargle for a while now. There we go. Take them out. Take you guys out. You can go sit on Herzegovina for a bit. We're gonna get the Muscovite alliance, hopefully, because that will keep Hungary and Poland off our back for a little bit at least, and maybe even the Ottomans, numbers wise. Can I get middle access for you? No, I didn't think so. What about you? No, I didn't think so. All right. How about you? Nope. Okay. Man, it's hard out here as a little Orthodox guy. Because I remember Muscovy did ally Moldavia when I was playing as Ryazan, and it was very annoying. Alright. No, we don't need the free company anymore, because we have our own guys. So I guess we just wait for Herzegovina to give up. Because they can't get to us. Or wait for the unconditional surrender because we do have them fully occupied. I don't like him standing next to us there. That's scary. Oh good, Wilkie gave up. There we go. Alright, unite the voivodeships. There we go, not bad at all. We're big Moldavia now. Get rid of the war exhaustion, pay it all off. Get Miltech 4 as soon as we can, please. Get rid of the... Actually, keep the Dvorak guy until we're friends with Muscovy. So what do we need? We need just a few more. Who's your rival is Novgorod. Oi, Novgorod! You stink! There we go. There we go. Get the royal marriage. Svetlana. Wow, we've really just not been doing well today. We get a personal union with Muscovy when we die. That's going to be great. Body 35. Well, you know, at least our consort is fertile. That works for me. Who else rivals you? Mamluks, Venice. Venice, we could be friends, eh? Out of Castile. Yeah, too many diplo relations. You don't really like my army or navy strength. Damn it, okay. That sucks. You know, Muscovy likes us. Okay, we have the defensive alliance with Muscovy now, at least. And they're doing pretty good in their Novgorod war, too, so... Alright, we have the big boy up top defending us now. Yeah, sure, you can have middle access Ottomans, even though you hate me and wouldn't give it to me, asshole. So now, we need to really work with, Austria here. Try and get an Austrian alliance. Because... Okay, we just got Poland to plus 60, nice. That brings them back up. Man, if we only if we had that when we were trying to ally them earlier, that would have been so nice, huh? Alright, because I need to... Oh, there goes Serbia. Alright, not sure what I'm supposed to do now, then. I guess we just sit here and die. We'll wait for an opportunity, I guess. Because, like... I'm not seeing any opportunities anywhere here. Just the Ottomans has ended, that's not good. I doubt Muscovy's going to be able to help us much, honestly. We could just sit here and dev the Renaissance, or get technology. We don't exactly have many rebels, so... We don't even... Oh my god, we barely earn money, Jesus. Okay. Alrighty. I gotta get you guys loyal. We just need the Cossacks to be loyal now. Go Presbyterian, that's not gonna get them loyal. Alright, we're just gonna seize land and hope for the best then. Yeah, it's always the Cossacks. Yeah, I doubt I can marry Burgundy for the inheritance. Yeah, no. They have too many diplo relations. What do I do here, right? Yeah, that's all cored up now. Overextension's gone. They're actually not that happy. They have quite a bit of separatism. Easier of a state land is also pissing them off. Really not much we can do, eh? Consecrate Metropolitan in both areas, get that Patriarch authority. Maybe we get like Diplo Rep, I don't know. Yeah, not much. We got a top I always knew you were about. What? Let's get the early Patriarch authority. Alright, can you be friendly, please? Okay, now you just want more provinces. Now you're just being an asshole. Now he's purposely acting like this. We can, good rival Hungary. I kind of want Venice as an ally, actually. Rival to the Ottomans. Let's try and get them as an ally. Rival Hungary, Poland might like me more. But they're rival to Muscovy rivaled them, so there's no chance now of that. Ay ay ay. There's really nowhere for us to go here, is there? Here we go, get Tech 4. Still on Tech 3. I know CB Albania, that calls in Venice, so we can't do that. Damn it, what are we doing? Because like, if I merc up, I could maybe take on Hungary right now, but like that wouldn't help me, you know? Let's improve with Venice. We'll keep improving with Austria, and then we'll get Austria maxed out. Get Austria maxed out, we'll see what we can do from there. Because if I insult one of your rivals now, like say the Otto Blob, who's also rivaled with Venice. Let's quickly take you off for a second. Scornful insult the Ottomans. Then put you back over here. It's 112 with the Austrians. Come on, give me something, Austria, please. We're 60, okay. So if I take all those mercenaries again, if I just take every single mercenary, I might be able to get Ottomans or Austria. Maintain that diplomat until we get all this up here. There you go. So now our army is quite large. 27. Yes, there's the Austrian alliance. I love being able to manipulate with mercenaries like this. Alright, there we go. That's all I needed. So Muscovy and Austria will keep me safe now. I'm okay with that. Let's whittle you down. Let's rival you. Not you. So I don't want to risk losing Austria's alliance yet before we have the royal marriage. Okay, that works out pretty well for us. There we go. And now when I die, it's a succession war between Muscovy and Byzantium. Huge. I'm sure that will go great. Alright, trustworthy allies. Nice. The Order of the Dragon. There we go. It gets us some Diplo rep as well. Okay, so now we play tall, I guess, because, you know, Wallachia is actually pretty good for playing tall. It's mostly grassland. And we have no other choice. So let's get everywhere up to like 20 dev. Probably get the Renaissance from Austria when they get it. Get it from Ferrara. Who are you giving it to right now? Share it with Aragon. Okay, buddy. Yeah, we took a little bit of extra cost at the start there, but we'll get marketplaces because we have two trade areas. Don't want to collect from Crimea, we want to transfer. Oh right, Crimea is our main node, shit. 3% here versus 7% here. All right, well, once we build up all these areas, we'll be able to. Okay, we're playing tall because no one should attack us right now, and Muscovy and Austria will come to our aid, which should be enough. Oh, why is this so stressful? God damn it. Hate it here, chat. Hate doing this. And then maybe when the Ottomans go to war, like, let's curry favors with Austria. Maybe, I guess. And then when we can, we'll go to war with the Ottomans. If Muscovy allies the Ottomans this game, I just cry. Okay, your only rival is Poland. Nice. Okay. Okay, no, we can make this work. We can make this work. Let's start repaying off some of those smaller loans that we got before, specifically the estate loans too. Which I realize now we never took out. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're down to 10 loans. That's okay. That's better. Pay off that. And we'll keep Miltech as our main goal right now. Get rid of the diplomatic reputation guy, because we just, as much as we need points, we also just need money. We gotta pay down our loans and we'll work from there. Okay. There's our Truce of Poland. It sucks, but what can we do? Ottomans decked on Byzantium. Now, like, I only had 4 transports, we wouldn't be able to do anything. Okay, we can get marketplaces now. That'll be nice. Can we get an heir, by the way, please? Like, what are you doing, buddy? Where's our heir? They would rather not be in a personal union, honestly. Do we save this? I wonder. No, let's pay down. We'll get 1 ducat, because we're going to be waiting a long time anyway. Let's just go back to collecting here. We can't reach over there, so that's fine. Alrighty. Group relations with Venice. Doesn't matter anymore. Alright, all 4 of my neighbors would easily eat me in a heartbeat, unfortunately. That is our issue right now, chat. There goes Ryazan. At least Scholar is giving us a lot of money here, and then we can use Patriarch Authority to get the dev cost. And then, okay, yeah, actually, we can play a really tall Romania here. We're gonna play tall, chat. So we're gonna go quality economic ideas first. We get the chance. Raise the army up. Move them over here so we don't have to fight the Wallachians on uneven ground, hopefully. Alright, that's fine. Attack into them, we have a 2-star and better discipline. Run over here. Theodore wants an alliance, no. Support independence from Athens, no. I'm just chilling until I can start deving up my lands, boys. I do not care about you. Alright, a 2-1-4. Can we please get luckier with heirs? I need to take him, that's the worst part. I need to take him this time because, he sucks. Asking us for 36 sailors? Sure, buddy, take your sailors. Aren't you landlocked? No, you're not landlocked, okay. I was gonna say, aren't you landlocked? What do you need sailors for? Alright. Boyars lose 15. So what are we at right now, dev-wise? We're at 88. 5 times 20 is 100 in here. And then 5 times 20 will be 100 over here as well. I didn't realize how good Romania is to dev up. And then Transylvania, that will suck, but some of it could be good. Yeah, like Bahar would be good, and then Bahar would be good, that's about it. Yeah, because Transylvania, we'll just take all the Transylvanian provinces there. That'll be pretty funny. And then we have to, okay, no, that's, hopefully Austria doesn't get too mad at us when we swipe those, honestly. We'll see how it goes, though. It depends on how much, it depends on when they break their alliance with Hungary. Game 2 base tax, huge. Expand Moldavia, okay. Gain +1 across the board, you'll love to see it. Alright, Austria's a country with special interests, so I want to know when they break there. Just got claims on Austria and Transylvania, nice. Okay, chat. This is where the fun begins. What's the achievement here? We're going for Dracula's Revenge. So we need to own all the Balkans as Romania. Right now, but we just need to survive. The achievement right now is just surviving. Because Poland betrayed us. And if we can't get this working, we have Austria and Muscovy right now, but if we can't get this working, then we'll switch to Wallachia and try it out as them. But for now, we're probably just going to play tall. I mean, like, properly tall. Not like, you know, expanded somewhere else type of tall. Because we're kind of shafted otherwise, admittedly. Okay. So we can just speed 5 until we get the temples tech. We're actually looking pretty good on advisors. We can probably get some advisors soon. I'll take out 1 loan. Pay that down. Then take out the stab cost guy for now. So we get a little bit more. Construction costs being more expensive sucks, but what can we do? Let's rival Teutonic Order. And Genoa, sure, because that will make Poland like us more, even if they do want our land. Right, there's their last one. They finally claimed some of my land. That's crazy. They hadn't claimed it, they just wanted it for so long. But I feel like the coalition of Austria and Muscovy should be enough, because that's 24, 26, 7, 21, 22. Okay, actually that's decently close, especially if they get Mazovia. But they don't get Moldavia this time, which is nice. And as we build stronger, we'll be able to build up. So we have livestock, copper. Okay, so copper we want to do full production. Livestock we can do manpower in. Then we have wine, which we can do production because that's pretty good. Good livestock, wine, and wool. Okay, so we're gonna have a balance between manpower and production focus on these, which will be nice at least. And then if we get Bulgaria, eventually TM, we'll get a lot of iron. We'll get some cloth too in Ternova, which would be nice, and then more wheat as well, which would be more manpower. We're gonna focus on the manpower for now, though. You a vassal? Nope. You're free, okay. Yeah, we'll focus on the manpower because that will get us a bigger army for now, like soldiers, households, all of that. I say as if we're going to be playing that long. We're probably going to get killed off beforehand, and I'll have to restart, but I'm in it for the long game, chat. We're in it for the long haul. I'm sure there'll be a moment of weakness where we can take out the Ottomans. They have 0 manpower and 35 guys right now. But I don't think I have enough favors with either Austria or Muscovy to really pull that off. Let's pay for a little bit of reinforcement here. Alrighty. Lots of runs today where we're just waiting for stuff, huh? Cossacks are upset still, everyone else isn't. When are you gonna be upset, Mr. Cossack boy? We can drop 2 production in here. There we go. Take the diet. Insult Crimea, sure, we can do that. There we go. Get more Patriarch authority. Where do we want Renaissance? We're kind of already getting it here. But we don't really need the debit, we can knowledge share it, we're fine. We can knowledge share, we're okay. We can be patient. Venice likes me. Can I ask anyone for knowledge sharing right now? No. God damn it. Okay. Wow, Lithuania would give it to me? Really? That's wild. Didn't realize Lithuania was friendly like that. Hey, East Extension, look at that. Well, in that case, we'll get the Renaissance first for the extra 5% dev cost, and then we'll just build up temples. We'll get our capital first, of course, with dev cost, and then go from there. So we pretty much want everywhere around, like, probably 30 to start. Let's start off with 20. Let's start off with 20 for now, so that way we can get everything up to the same level. That will be the cheapest, honestly. Like, do expand infrastructure, all that. Cost extra province governing capacity, but that doesn't matter because we're going to be playing tall anyway. Just waiting for those temples right now, and then we can really up the ante. Curry papers while speed 5, and that's a fair point, actually. Thank you. That is a really good point. So we're not like we're doing anything else right now. Alright, we're at 6 and 9. Nice. Almost declared war on Trebizond. Keep in mind, all we need is to take Constantinople, and we can impale the Sultan. While the Ottomans exist and we occupy their capital, we will receive the event, the impalement of the Padishah. That means all we have to, so we're going to wait for Tech 7 military, because that way we can just rush down the Ottoman capital. They're on Tech 5 right now. Yeah, we can pay that back for now. God, I will say our leader sucks right now, even with the tech cost reduction. He still sucks. We'll get curtail noble privilege, get that 15% tax modifier. There we go, we're making 1 ducat now. Yeah, we'll probably, like, because if we can get, like, a war with Mamluks on Tech 7, when they're across the strait, we can take most of Constantinople, and then we can eat a lot of Bulgaria from that. And then, because Bulgaria as well, there's some good forts areas down in the south, which is nice. But, again, mostly farmland and grassland. Aside from you. Way to let us down. But so that will actually be really good for us. So that's what I'm saying when I say, like, this is actually, like, I'm surprised at how, I didn't realize how good the Balkans were for developing an area. And then Greece obviously is all hills, so that sucks. But, like, Romania, Bulgaria area is actually really good for developing. And I just never realized that. Alrighty. Ugh, there we go. Just slowly let those curries, yeah, let's slowly let those curries build up now. Slowly let those, I gotta take the stability off, that's fine. We do need stability for prosperity though, right? Because I wouldn't mind having some prosperity. Order of the Dragon would also be nice, but we'll do that after we get everywhere up to plus 20, because that way it's just an extra free manpower and it's a lot cheaper. Oh, great, we're a sinner, of course we are. Get the temples, get the Mill Tech 5, please. I know it's more expensive, but we need to keep up the date if we want to survive. Alright, how are we looking right now? 445 isn't the worst. We're green at least. We are in fact green. We're not hyper green like the Ottomans, but what can we do? We've got at least 10 favors now, so that's good enough. We don't need the curry anymore right now. Apparently we're stealing... Yeah, that's twice now we've stolen manpower from here and got to Bessarabia with the manpower. I'm okay with that. The less I have to dev a steppe province, the happier I am, but... Non-possessor movement, that's fine. Alright, so we can build temples now. Let's take out a few loans. Okay, so first we want to probably dev up Ayasi and Sukavia. We do want to get Renaissance first, though. Actually, it seems like Bessarabia is our next best bet. So you have 5 there, 5. Okay, we have kind of maybe Turgovishte. No, we'll do what we said. We'll stick to the plan. I have a plan, Arthur. There you go. Get those churches there. They're never party. That's fine. Bigger issue though, which I'm looking at right now, is I want the burghers to be happy when we do this. So if we can get the burghers to be happy, that'll be pretty good for us. Yeah, sure. You can have 9 ducats, Muscovy. Okay, actually, I need that money from you guys. Actually, 28. Let's go. That's a lot for us, chat. That's 1/5 of a church right there. Oh, I miss playing tall in Italy. Curry favors. Yeah. Also, Retract, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see you sneak in there, buddy. It's good to see you. Circassia, is you're on border with the Ottomans? I don't think so. Hello, what are you planning? Your only ally is Feodoro? Yeah, no. Nice try, buddy. Yeah, because all we need to win from that first war against Ottomans is just Gallipoli and Constantine, and hopefully like a pathway to them. But you know how it goes sometimes. And I'm hoping they don't get into Crimea this time either. But again, we know how that goes. So I can't afford another trader right now, unfortunately. We're 100% ahead of time there. Can we get Renaissance, please? Hello? Can someone just... Naxos, you bastard. You're giving me that shit. Hand it over. I see you at -2, you little asshole. Alright, there we go. You probably just gave it to someone else now, didn't you? Oh, no, you didn't. Nice, okay. Spoke too soon. Alright, there we go. We're getting Renaissance now. And everyone and their dog has a clam on me right now. Which you'll love to see. There we go. Okay, we're getting Renaissance now. And then after that, we just go hyper tall. Like 20 dev in each province. And then eventually get up to 30 once we get some more dev cost reduction. Okay. I just get the absent merchant. It's not like it's collecting much for us right now anyway. There's the Polish War. Hey, he lost his Truce of Hungary. Nice, okay, he has a Truce of Hungary. So we wait for his Truce of Hungary to be done, because they went with Matthias Hanyadi. Hungary's only ally is... Albania. Hopefully it's... I know it won't stay that way, but who knows, right? Obviously, declared war in Epirus. Crusade against the Ottomans, nice. Get that yearly prestige, please. And then we can maybe get all of South Transylvania in that war with when we call in Austria. And maybe Muscovy too, if we can, honestly. So let's go back to Kurian. Because I want to... What happened to all my favors? Oh, wait, I asked for money, right? I was going to say, where are all my favors? No, because if we can get... Do you have claims on them, by the way? You don't, but we'll give you land, don't worry. Yeah, no, absolutely. If we can get all of Transylvania, that's huge for us. And it means that all we'd have to worry about afterwards then is just, even if we only get the one province, honestly, and still just form Romania, and then Tolchu, we just get at Tech 7, like I said. When we at least try our best to. When we impale the Sultan. This is exciting, chat. This is exciting. Yeah, because we boom, boom, boom. Then we release the rest of Bulgaria. Or actually, we just take Bulgaria out in general, because we'll have more dev in them by that time. Oh, Ragusa with the steel chair, let's go. Oh, Fyodor, I don't want to be your ally, buddy. I really just don't want to be involved. I'm not gonna lie. Don't involve me in your shenanigans, boy. How close are we to Renaissance? Okay, we can start deving up a little bit, I think. So what's our dev cost right now? 46. This is a livestock province, so let's just get you to 20 for now. In the meantime, you're a great province, so let's do as much as we can here. There we go. It's not the most efficient, like, if we want to be super mana efficient, we could wait for Renaissance, but that's okay. And then down here, you don't have a church yet, so we'll wait as well. Constantinople, the only one who could wander with nothing but his head was Dracula himself. That's pretty good. Egohan, welcome in. That incredible first time chat. Good to see. No, you have a good one, Emfrey. It's good seeing you. All right, Iberian wedding didn't happen, so Aragon could be a force in the region if they rival Autoblow. You'll love to see it. That's a big Ottoman army, though. I don't like seeing that on my border. 40k already. Start forcing with that if we had the money for it. Just build a small one. We don't need that big of a one. 14 right now. Okay, that's not great. Not gonna lie to you, chat. That's not great. Yeah, we're still losing money. We can't build that right now. Oh, I can't say we're losing money. We're barely losing money. Get the diet. Get the boyars happy. Let's get a Fertile Alliance. Who'll be looking at for alliances right now? Novgorod, no. Fyodor, no. Circassia, Herzegovina, Serbia, Odeyev, Ragusa, Karaman, Danzig, Georgia, Epirus, Bosnia, Sili, Free Leagues, Ferrara, and Albania. I'm gonna rival Hungary. Okay, actually, who would I get from rival in Poland? I would get Hungary, Bohemia, and Muscovy. Both Poland and Hungary are never gonna join me. Bohemia is rival to Austria, sadly. But you know, I think we still rival Hungary. Wait, who's Naples rivals with? Because Naples could be a really good ally here, actually. No one important. Okay, yeah, let's just rival Hungary. There we go. Look at me. Scary Moldavia, rival in Hungary. Alright. Now, how do I get a claim on all Transylvania? I need to found Bucharest. So I need a church and a workshop in Gergiu. I don't know Romanian, so don't expect me to pronounce stuff correctly. I do apologize. And once we're done paying for Renaissance from Naxos too, that'll be cheaper. 64. Let's not hold our breaths there. There we go. This is a great province. We want mostly production as well. I'm not using admin here because A, it's inefficient, and B, I don't want to, what's it called? What's supposed to, I don't want to have tax income. I want to do mostly production or manpower for these areas. Let them fight it out, that's fine. Actually, since we have money now, by money I mean barely any. Can we get like a yearly inflation guy? No, okay, give me a tax modifier guy then. Give us something to work with here. -10, I can work with that. Okay. Oh, Bosnia is gone, Jesus Christ. Hungary is just eating up all the Balkans right now. Doing good over here. I think we're gonna stop until we get our economic ideas now. Because I don't particularly want to fall behind too badly in tech, and we're kind of already fallen behind. Mostly just because our admin generation is so bad, it sucks. We need better rulers. Like, we need really good rulers to play tall. At least it helps. You don't need them, but it does help. Let's start removing autonomy everywhere. Yeah, Wallachia will get upset, but that's fine. They're all unhappy, but you know what? Take the land anyway. Let them be unhappy. Then just go sit over here. We'll reinforce, that's fine. Muskie, how much money are you making right now, buddy? Wait until November. 48. Okay, that's about the same as Austria. Actually, no, that's more than Austria. Let's go. That's about 1 loan worth of my stuff. So huge. Get them more upset. That's fine. There's Renaissance. What do we need for it? We need 240. Take the loans. It's fine. We'll be able to repay it, I'm sure. Alright, and we probably have, yeah, we have 62 loans now, which is nice. So 1 more month. We'll eat from Muscovy. We're no longer paying Naxos for anything. There we go. Take that off. He has no money, damn it. Okay. Austria, do you have money? We have no favors with you. Shit. Okay. We'll do it ourselves then. Take out some loans. Pay that down, please. I don't like paying down inflation like that too often, but it's an extra 20 ducats here, so we gotta do what we can. There we go, extra 20 ducats across the board. Now we take those guys out. Pay off all that interested ones. There we go. So now we're down to 13 and we're making money. Alrighty. There we go. Not a bad little time, eh? So 20% ahead of time so we can build up one of our areas that we want more manpower in. Such as over here. I got that's no area 20. We're not going to be ahead of time anytime soon. And Brittany got the Burgundian inheritance. Oh, and yes, Austria, we will absolutely give you knowledge sharing. Thank you for asking. I will absolutely take 2 ducats a month to knowledge share with you. And now we can sell titles again, just to pay off more of those loans. There we go, we're down to 10. There we go, making up to 3 ducats a month now. We got this, boys. We got this. Alright, Muscovy didn't join. That's unfortunate. Why did Muscovy not join? Hello? Let's build up our army there. Because Ottomans fighting us right now is not great. I was hoping to build up a little bit more first, honestly. Why would Muscovy not join a defensive war? We'll grab a Diplo rep guy, now that we're making money. Can't you send your merchant somewhere? No range? No range right now. I'm only on Tech 4 Diplo. Welcome in, Ingor. It's good to see you. Good to meet you. Because ideally, I had Austria and Muscovy there as deterrents against someone attacking me. So let's go back to March, maybe? Okay, we'll ask for military access from Lithuania. It won't, because Overlord's opinion, okay. Let's put up these forts now that we're making money again. Barely any money, but you know what? Money is money. Economy, we need to offer knowledge sharing. There we go. Alright, we can see if we can... Yeah, we still can't reach Ostrakhan for the merchant. We could switch our trade capital to into here, because we have 2 trade centers in here, but I want to save the Diplo points we're building up first, and then we'll worry about trade. Because money isn't the largest issue now that we have them. And let's take a loan out here. And let's build up some dudes, just to be able to say, hey, don't attack us. So we build up enough, hopefully we don't have to worry too much about the Ottomans attacking us. We'll see how it goes, though. So it'll take 3 months to build them all up. The Ottomans are already at our border. The forts are up this time, though. Maybe they only attacked because the forts were down. The AI won't attack you unless they think they have a distinct advantage. Which, to be fair, they do. But we don't want them to know. Actually, they're only Tech 5. Tech 4... Even Muscovy's Tech 5. Muskie, I just need you to stay with me, please. Don't betray me. Please, my man. I don't have a Diplo rep guy. Let's see if we can find one. There we go. All right, bigger army. Because now we're not their weakest neighbor. We probably are their weakest neighbor if they have a truce with, though. Which is unfortunate. Also, they set up islets already. Wow. Why did they set up Trebizond as an islet, but not Georgia? Yeah, Colonial's rivaled or allied to them. That completely screws us over. Okay, that's not great, because now we are still their weakest neighbor. Alright, Ottoman still, or Muscovy still betrays us. Alright. Austria, can you get through us at all? Yeah, come on, we're fighting your rivals, buddy. Yeah, that's really annoying, but why would they do that? It's not because I refuse to give ducats for favors, there's no way. We do have a 2-star general, but they also have like 40k guys. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop on Order of the Dragon now and the Defensive Edict before they get on there. There has to be a better way than this, isn't there? Muscovy favors prepared. Oh, you know, actually, that's a good point. Let's try that. Let's try prepare for war, because we do have enough favors for them to try that. But prepare for war only lasts like what, 3 months? The Ottomans could just attack on us afterwards. We'd still be their weakest non-truced out neighbor. We're also going to see if we can get more allies as well. I don't care where or who, just somehow. Let's go. Have a good one, Fluffy. Have a good day. You have a good day as well. See, I will say, this is the issue of playing tall against the AIs, because you never have time. You know, multiplayer, you have time to build up, whereas here we don't. Let's go back to March, give us as much time as possible. There we go. Alright. Who can we ally? Or sorry, who else can we ally? Novgorod, Fyodoro, that doesn't help us at all. Anyone like Naples maybe, who I would... Let's start allying you. Start the process. You have too many diplo releases. You only have 3 of them. I need more people who rival the Ottomans, for fuck's sakes. Again, Venice would be great here, but we can't royal marry them. So stop carrying favors there. Build up to our force limit. Take out loans for it, I don't care. We're not going to use cap, we're going to make it cheaper this time. Get Austria. Offer knowledge sharing. Get you. Prepare for war, please. There we go. Let's try it. It might work. I honestly don't know if it will or not, but it might. Who's rivaled to Crimea? Genoa. Okay, you know what? Genoa might be an idea because they're not rivaled to Austria. How do you feel about an alliance? You have negative... Oh, because I rivaled you at one point. I do have them rivaled. Shit. Rival in Genoa was a mistake. I can admit that. Because if we can't avoid the Ottoman War here, then we're kind of screwed. Let's put these both back up as well. And then sell some titles and pay off our loans. Get an extra ducat going there. Yeah, I don't see the Ottomans coming after us right now. Okay, they declared war on Karaman. Okay, I can accept that. Oh, and okay, they did the Mamluk War. So if I attacked right now, I wonder. Austria doesn't have favors, but they would join. And Muscovy's... Okay, Muscovy's in debt. That's why they wouldn't join. And he's also cruel, so... Whereas they have Trebizond, Fazan, Ak-Kolin, Shamar. Okay, so we don't... So Muscovy's kind of a useless ally as usual. But you know what? Right now, we can at least build up our units. And then again, like if we can get Naples as an ally, I'd be pretty happy, because Italy normally develops pretty well. And with no unified Spain, we should be good. Alright. Then again, who knows? They seem to be not happy with us. Okay, there we go. We have 16k now at least. We can build up more in here. There we go. That's now our wine province, so go for it. And we'll just slowly build up more as we go. It's the best we can do. Truly. Alright, not bad, not bad. In the meantime, we'll improve Naples. I feel like Naples would be a relatively strategic ally against our Balkan threats here. And we'll let the Ottomans whittle themselves down on the Mamluks, because that's going to be a big war, because the Mamluks are a co-belligerent, not a regular belligerent, so... There we go. I want them to whittle themselves down on the Mamluk War and start losing money on that, hopefully. So that what will happen is they will remove the fort on Gallipoli, because they almost always remove the fort on Gallipoli. I don't know what causes it, but they will do it eventually, so... The Muscovite ruler is cruel, which hopefully he dies soon. He's 49, so he should die soon. Then we might be able to get Muscovy in on an Ottoman war. Or at the very least, maybe a Poland war. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. I also do want to... I would rather have my first war be on Hungary, because they're only out of Albania. So have Austria come in, right? Austria would join on... Okay, we know the Ottomans are busy with the Mamluks for some time. We have claims. What tech are they? Tech 5. We're tech 5. I think we get to go for it now, eh? Why are you guys still upset? Because probably because the remove autonomy, yeah? We haven't done that yet. It was just... No, it was the autonomy decrease. Okay. Let's deal with our rebels first. And then we'll go in on Hungary. If we can take all of Transylvania, I'd be quite happy. Okay, you want a little bit of Hungary. And by a little bit, I mean you want all of Hungary, unfortunately. Probably because you have the restoration of the Union, right? That's until 65. April of 65. So it seems like Austria doesn't feel like they can go for it, which means they won't want all of Hungary after we take what we need. What we need is only one... Yeah, then we just want to go into Serbia, I think, afterwards. Because we need the Balkans, right? We're going to take a lot of aggressive expansion from this, is what I'm getting here. If we can get down to Serbia, though, with Kosovo. Out of Bosnia. Out of Serbia and Sicily, transferring trade power to Venice is what kills us there, though. Because ideally what I would want to do is fight Hungary, take him down a notch, take out Serbia real quick, get Kosovo for the gold mine, and then we don't have to play tall anymore. But we still have the advantage of the early game of playing tall because we do have quite a few built up areas. And because I said I was going to play tall this round, I'll still probably play tall anyway, just because I want to see how well Romania lands do. So, let's see how that goes. Yeah, let's see how that goes, shall we, chat? Delphi rebellions. Alright, we gotta go now. Alright, we'll hold off until the Austrians get involved. I don't think Skanderbeg's still alive. Yeah, no, so we're fine there. Are they going after Austria first or me first is the question. Is that all just reinforced? Okay, it's just all reinforcement, okay. They say, no way, that's, there we go, come on. Oh, please take them out. Oh, Austria, what are you doing? You fool. Alright, well, let's, what did we declare for? We declared for Hunyad. Can we just get through here? We can. Okay, let's go, let's allow attachments and let's get through. Do our best to avoid them, and then we'll attach with the Austrian army over Vienna. Or they can just perish, I guess, too. That works too, I guess. Let's get that expansionist zealotry on as well, because we're not going to be fighting too many other Orthodox nations. Get that extra +5 discipline there. Or that +5 morale of armies. And then there's the extra +5 discipline. Right, leave the admin guy off for now. And while we're here, get the icon of St. Michael. I was going to save it for developing, but we can pick a different one later. Yeah, Austria, I need you to get over here, please. What are you doing, bud? Okay, caught them out. Nice. They're moving away. I get there on the 4th of July. Nice, we can take out the Croatians. There we go. Nice, okay. Now we can take out these guys, because I have the 2-star general. Just take him out completely. Let's go. That's a good fight. Nice, okay. Okay, so all I want this round is boom, 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 boom. That's 61. Yeah, okay, anything else would get us a coalition. But getting all of Transylvania this early is huge for us. Like, that will really help us, I think. I just wish we had claims on all of it. I was waiting to get the workshop in Bucharest so we could take the mission. Maybe we'll get that in the time this mission takes to play out. I don't know. But here's hoping, eh? Who do we have with us? We have Austrian men with us. Nice. So we'll take Pest now. Oh, come on. We can do this, Austria. I've never believed so hard in you. Let's not take the stab hit, please. It's good that we rivaled Hungary. Maintain diplomat. How do you feeling, buddy? Not quite liking us yet, but that's okay. Once we get bigger, they'll like us more, I think. Okay, good. Take out all of our little guys. That's good. And then we'll go back after we take Pest. We'll just do a quick siege race here. Hopefully, they're still fighting the Mamluks. That's huge. All right. We got this. We totally got this. God, this is nerve-wracking. I'm not gonna lie. Now, if they take North Transylvania, I'll be very sad. But at least I have claims on some stuff, so I'll at least get Hunyad, which is nice. Don't know if I'll get much else, but... Oh, they're transferring it to me. What? I've never seen AI transfer desired land to me before. Oh, because it expired. Their Casus Belli expired, so they don't want it anymore. Huh. Neat interaction there. Now that is a woodland fort, so that'll be quite nice to take them out on afterwards. Even though Austria could do it right now. Quality wool, there we go. Oh, come on, if we can get Transylvania, that's a lot of good naval supplies. Ew, yuck. But that's a lot of good, like, salt. We get a coal/iron mine. Cloth will be really nice. We can build, that's a cloth mountain province, though, so that sucks, but... We'll be able to do this. We'll be able to do really well if we can do this. Come on, just take Pest, please. Oh my god, this fort's taking forever. So what we'll do then is we will take out to here. That costs... Okay, let's not take the money. Let's take out to here. Where's the Balkans end? Can I get out there? It's 99. Coalition may form Hungary, Bosnia, Bohemia, Venice, Poland, Scilly. Okay, that's not real. That's not a real coalition. Now, do you care about Croatia at all? You want a little bit of that land, but I think we're good enough friends that he won't be upset. And I'll be able to get... Oh, I'm probably too big to join the Empire now, aren't I? Especially if I take all that land, yeah. Damn, okay, developing here actually hurt me. Because now I can't join the Empire. Because if I could join the Empire, that'd be huge for us. Calling in Austria every time. Can I transfer Croatia? Probably not, I assume. Actually, releasing Croatia is only 25. Releasing Croatia might be the idea here, I think. No, I'd want to transfer them, probably. How much does it cost to transfer him? He's 51%. I got the transfer subjects, which there's no way I'm getting right now. Damn, okay. We tried. Now, let's go take out this army now. We're gonna take this fort. Really smash Hungary's army. Nice, full stack wipe, let's go. Let's go take Thames. Oh, Austria, let's go. We got this, boy. Take him out here, too. What's my quality at? 4.2 and 110. Let's go. Right, we might be able to fight off the Ottomans with this type of quality this early game. You know, Croatia's army. Alright, we're gonna be taking a lot of money for, like... We're taking a lot of losses here, but we might be able to do this. Let's take Thames. If we can pull this off, that's like double our development already. Let's not get too greedy. Let's not get too greedy. My only concern is what the auto blob will do. So actually, I think we do have to take down here. We'll get a coalition against us, but we can get war reps and we can at least protect Hungary from the auto blob. So that's what we're gonna have to do. There's national ideas, nice. I want to go quality first. And then one more tech until we get workshops, boy. And then we can really build tall. Alrighty, this is nerve-wracking. I don't know why. I really like, this is a fun run. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty fun. It's interesting for sure, too. Like, it's not too hard. But it's also not the easiest run I've done. It's not like Teutonic Order into Holy Horde, right? That was super easy. And maybe our mistake here is that we didn't kill Poland fast enough. Like we did in the Teutonic run, but... Oh god, Prussia. Okay, at least they have Danzig ideas, not Prussian ideas. I can respect that. Also, they didn't even have they gave Danzig the Poland SMH. I think that's the event, though. Alright, you're probably Tech 6. Yep, you're Tech 6. How did I know? I always know, chat. You at least get a 4 mil tech guy next, so it's not too bad. After we're done siege racing over here, we'll go back and we'll take out the Hungarian army again. Okay, we don't even have to siege race. Let's go. Go, go, go. Yeah, and then we just control when and how Hungary gets wrecked. Because Poland will probably come in for the north bit there. But then that will probably lead to Austria arrival in Poland, so we'll have a good time there. Weepensalon, pay for it, yep. There we go. Where are you going right now? You're going here? Oh, you are? No, okay, you ran down the way. Damn. Yeah, let's take Zagreb. Okay, Austria, I need you to do a little bit more here, buddy. You're, okay, actually you're doing most. Oh, Brigent's got vassalized by you? Wild. Wild. Yeah, so if I just... Okay, let's ignore Transylvania for now. If we just cut off the Ottomans, and we just take out to here, maybe we could get into the HRE. The issue is I actually don't know. No, stay there, sorry. Because, like, we're already need to be 165. That's a lot of dev that we'd have to spend. And also, we're already kind of maxed out with Austria relations-wise. There's really not much else we can do here aside from build up trust, but we're a tolerated heretic. We'd be a neighbor in tolerated heretics, which they would hate even more. Unless instead of taking down here, 1 second, we take here, and then we border the HRE that way. Could be an idea. It's gonna be some absolute border gore, but if we can get to the HRE, like, we're safe. Because anytime Ottomans declare war on us, they would be against Württemberg, Aragon. That's okay. You kind of need stronger allies, Austria, I'm not gonna lie. What happened to England, buddy? Yeah, they're gonna win those siege races, so let's get back over there. Because I hate capital forts. Austria, can you go for us, please? I'm looking for Hungarian manpower. It's non-existent. Nice. You'll love to see that. Alright, they got Croatia. There goes. That's only 68 now. And it's no longer a capital fort, too, which is huge. Wait, who got you? You normally only annex Croatia if you're in a union with someone already. Weird, okay. Good, get him off the fort. We caught him on the fort. Nice. Alright, let's come down to Serbia. No, let's come out the pest now. Come on, Hungary. Give up. Oh, I don't even own the... God damn it, I don't even own the war goal right now. It's no wonder why we're taking losses. Yeah, it's 14 negative war score for not owning the war goal. I didn't realize Austria gave up on it. Yeah, we're out of manpower, which sucks, and now we're cruel. Maybe that means the AI won't call us into wars. I can let the Austrians handle that. I hope. Siege them out. Davin's noble rebels. That's annoying. Okay, yeah, let's just take the smallest amount possible here. 69%, that's pretty good. They won't accept that as long as... Oh no, they will accept that. We just gotta break them down a little bit more. Let's go do that. Steady boys, good discipline, you'll love to see it. Attack the Albanians. Get them out of here. Don't have to worry about taking forts, so I'm not going to. Just beat them up. And just take as many little areas as we can, I guess. Come on, just give me that before it gets Zagreb, please. 99, 104. Here, here, here. They're still in shattered retreat, so I'm not worried. Poland declared war for restoration of the Union. Okay, well, we gotta finish this before Poland gets in here. Alright, there goes Hungary. Everyone, I'll get reinforcements. Get in there. The reinforcements in there, please. Let's go. We won. Come on. Thank you. There we go. And let's... Okay, they didn't get Zagreb. There we go. Okay. Now, are we too big? Okay, we need 195. We can do that. We can get that. Alright. I think we can get that at least. Hopefully we can. Let's start... Oh yeah, we're 50 away from improving with them again. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That works decently well. How bad's our income? Our income's actually fine right now, surprisingly enough. So grab me the free company. We're just gonna use... grab me the grand company. We're just gonna use it to take out these rebels. Poland? No, you don't get the cross my borders. You were an asshole to me. You're still an asshole to me. You don't get the cross my borders, buddy. Alright. So we are gonna have to fight Poland for the rest of Hungary. But I feel like that's more doable than fighting the Ottomans for Hungary. You know what I mean? So we'll accept that. There we go. Come on, use the gear. Please don't lose that fight. Thank you. Alright, now we just, we don't need Naples because it's not going to join us anyway. And we have access to Serbia now too, which is huge. So we can get Serbia, Bosnia, and all that good to go. It's a very gross Moldavia. Hey Vaynard, how's it going? Surprise Pikachu face, yeah. Oh, we're gonna play Tallvis game. Surprise Pikachu face when I once again snake around to try and cut off people. But when we declare on Poland, Muscovy will absolutely join, so that's huge. I just need to rebuild my manpower right now. So in the meantime, let's you're at war with Livonia. You're at peace. Do you have any manpower? I don't need favors of you, damn. So an extra 30 there. That the aggressive expansion will whittle away. Dependent on provinces will whittle away too, though. They'll whittle away slower. Yeah, Bohemia, you can get in. I'd rather Bohemia be able to take that than because Bohemia would be a lot easier to fight. No, Lithuania, you do not get access. I just said no. Okay. Cool, I guess. Why is that provided to Poland? Okay, because I give it to Bohemia. So if I give it to one person, everyone gets it. Interesting. Well, okay. Not much I can do there, then. Okay, so the Ottomans did finish down south, which is unfortunate because I'm looking mighty weak right now. I mean, like, incredibly weak. I need to join the HRE right away, honestly. I will become Catholic, I do not care. Did I take any Catholic land, actually? I did. Now, I know I can't flip Catholic, but can I do this? There we go. Fascinating, nice. Okay, I'm glad we've gotten that comment. We've gotten the comment so many times today. Twice hit the stab hit. Twice we got the administrator. Oh, Byzantium got free in Lesbos from Genoa. Thank God I wasn't. Once again, I was not Ottoman's weakest neighbor. But I think I'm getting there real quick. All right, who can I insult of your friends or of your rivals? Let's insult Bohemia. There we go. Okay, good. Bohemia got the capital, which means Austria will get called into the war with Poland once Hungary capitulates to Bohemia. Oh, that's actually massive. Let's go. Because the war goal is the capital, so Bohemia will get the personal union. Poland will probably force them to release it instead of transferring. Because Hungary's a little bit too big to transfer. Not unless they took the, if they take the age objective, they might be able to do it, but... sure. Okay, 180, come on. We just need a little bit more, guys. Just a little bit more. 180, we just need, like, what, 185, I think? Okay, what exactly are we missing here? It's just the aggressive expansion, eh? 2 more improved relations, that gets us to 1... yeah, if we can flip Catholic, we'll be good. Scornfully insulted enemy will get us up 3. Extra 2 there. Okay, we might be able to do this, chat. Maintain that diplomat. 184 is what we're at right now. Let's wait another year for the aggressive expansion to go down. We'll see where the chips lie. Oh, Byzantium's going for Bulgaria. Let's go. Huge. Give me Tech 6, Blick. Tech 6, please. Who's Byzantium allied with already? Oh, just Herzegovina. Okay, I was gonna say, how are they managing that? Okay, we lost our claims against Poland. That's fine. We can also release Croatia at some point after we become Catholic ourselves. Seems like I can't, no matter how much I try to, it's all separatists that... ignore them. I'm trying to convert Slavonia here, but it's Croatian separatists instead of, what we need it to be, sadly. I need Catholic zealots. Okay, we're at loans of 94 now. That's good news, actually, so we can pay off more state loans. I say it's good news. We're in crippling debt right now. I'll be able to take more from the Hungarians. They're really sucked, but trust me, it'll be worth it to get into the HRE. Serbian separatists will be annoying, but we should be able to fight them off. Alright, there we go. Oh, nice. Okay, so somehow they managed to get all of Hungary there. Interesting. Okay, Crimea didn't accept the Ottomans, which is nice, because that means weaker Ottomans are always nice. Alright, there we go. I was kind of hoping Bohemia would get it, honestly, because that way Austria would get called in against Poland, but what can we do, eh? I don't think Hungary is going to become a historical friend anytime. Actually, no, Poland does get quite a few advantages. I don't have any claims down there, damn. Sorry, Serbia, I would help you if I could, but... Well, you know what? Poland defending down there is fine, at least. If I switch to Catholic, then maybe Poland will be happier with me, too. Oh, not Sealy. No, don't give Hungary Sealy, please. I need that as the HRE. That's my link to the HRE. Okay, we're still at 184. So we need to insult someone else now. Let's join the coalition against Poland. I think I'm the only one who cares about it. Actually, do they have a coalition against them? No, it's just me still. Okay. Come on, Austria, let me in, please. Okay, so 17 is what? 9? Do I need exactly 9 right now to get in? So 17 to 25, no, 17 to 25 is 8. I'd be 1 off. So we need to wait another year to get that aggressive expansion down, and then we go from there. And we have at least 1 year until the Ottomans are done conquering Serbia. So that works for me. We're barely losing any men, at least, when we fight. At least the extra discipline from Orthodoxy, and like Orthodox I do consider to be better than the other religions as well, but really not much we can do right now. Let's rival the Ottomans. Go get the more Patriarch authority. Come on, where are those Catholic zealots in Slavonia? What are you doing being Croatian? Be Catholic. What are you doing? Come on, give me something to work with here. I want to be Catholic, please. Alright, last year, Burgundy remains Burgundian. Okay, so we need to insult, we already insulted the Ottoman. Oh, we can insult them again, nice. Alright, get some power projection. We're at 199 now. No, they took it! Okay, I need... No, Sealy pieced out. Those bastards. I was robbed! I should have taken up here. I should have just bordered Austria and taken the hit. I was robbed because they took Sealy. You're kidding me. Chat, I was robbed. When did they, that was recent, wasn't it? They have unlawful territory demand? Yeah, they do, okay. That is so sad. Okay, let's go back 6 months, see if we can maybe finesse it another way. Because if we need Sealy to be alive for this to work. So I'm hoping Sealy maybe lasts a little bit long. Maybe there's a siege that Sealy could last a little bit longer in, maybe like Please give me something, game. Because if I couldn't flip Catholic fast enough. Sealy died. Like, please, I just want to join the HRE. Is that too much to ask? Let me join. I'm gonna say a duchy anyway, because I'm not like. Why is this game so difficult today? Oh, remember kids, video games are fun. Yeah, they sure are. Yeah, they took it there. Come on, Sealy, let me no, damn it, okay. Okay. Well, Hungary will probably want to get free at some point, I assume, so. You busy? You have manpower. You have manpower. You are almost out of manpower. Muscovy would join, Austria would not, because they like them. Damn it, okay. Even though they took unlawful territory, curious. And I don't have enough manpower. Okay, well, you know what? At least we know about... We can curry with Austria. Because we can't get much bigger, so we can't even build tall until Austria's ready here. Like, we're actually screwed right now. That sucks. Yeah, that's fine. Take that off for now. Make a core. If I put missionary suspended all the way back, can I actually convert places? I could, okay. So let's try Toronto. Because maybe it's because it couldn't be converted in the first place, that's why it didn't cause any rebels. But no, Toronto has recent uprising, doesn't it? Yeah. I do a conversion. Catholic zealots, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, Ottomans are preparing to attack Hungary. That's huge. Because maybe there's something there that we can work with. I don't know. I don't know anymore, chat. This game's kind of been a clusterfuck because they got into Serbia. I was trying to cut them off. I should have attacked Serbia and gotten Kosovo right away, no matter the odds. But I was trying to rush into the HRE because then I could get everything in there, right? And it would keep safe. How are we still losing -4? It's just the reinforcement? It's just the reinforcement, okay. Oh, we can just speed 5 now. Alright, they're at war with... Hungary got free. What? What? How did Hungary get free? He got the personal union and then he died. He hadn't like, you know, improved with Hungary enough yet, so Hungary got free immediately. That is, that's insane. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna complain about that then. We can build up for now. Alright, why do you have mill access for me right now? Because I give it to Albanian war ally Ducal Prussia. I see. There we go. Revoke. Is that all? Does anyone else have access for me? Because I don't want the Ottomans getting too much. I was warned by the Ottomans? What the fuck? When did I get warned by the Ottomans? Oh my god, what is this game? Am I Germany enough for the German club? Rip Bohemia, honestly, yeah. Well, they didn't take anything at least. I'm just sad they took Sealy. Because that was just over here too, that's the worst part. Like, what? Oh, they forced Lusatia to be released. They didn't force Silesia to be released, though. Interesting. Brandenburg's at war with the Ottomans as well? Ah, because they allied Brandenburg, I see. But like, Poland taking Sealy specifically is what fucked me over. That's so sad. Tunis announces me as a rival. Okay, buddy. Don't know if they see the state of my nation right now. I'm not exactly rivaling anyone, let's be honest. Let's sell and then seize. Because we need money. We could build up more temples in Bessarabia, Turkeviste, Agina. Yeah, let's just build up more. We'll still play tall. No, we can't build tall. Shit. I gotta join the HRE first, so I gotta attack Poland, release Sealy. Out of Brandenburg. Austria and Muscovy would join. Okay, I just need to get a spy network then. I just can't believe that Hungary managed to get free and immediately decked on by Ottomans. That's actually so sad. And I can at least take, I don't think they have any remaining yet. So we're just gonna release Sealy. I can't, you know, do anything else. I need to just release Sealy. That's all I can do. Okay, plus 200. Nice, let's go. And once I'm in the HRE, then we can worry more about other stuff. I just need to join the HRE. That's all I need right now. Okay, they're at war with Great Horde, really? Oh, okay, you're kind of already done. You're fine then. I was gonna be really upset there, but they're kind of already done. Alright, let's go take out those separatists. They managed to get access through Poland. That's diabolical, Poland. God, well, you know what? At least Hungary is small, at least. And if Ottomans take all of them, then they won't border Hungary anymore. See how much the Ottomans take, though. Burgundy got the Burgundian succession again. That's the first time we've seen it this game. Give me the autonomy stuff, please. Can't remember whether I did this as Moldavia or Wallachia. The snake in it hurts. What the hell is that, Moldavia? Should be able to join the HRE even if Sealy isn't released, as the province is still HRE land. I already tried that. Oh, okay. I don't know why that didn't work earlier then. Well, we can still attack Poland. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work earlier. Oh, maybe because it said I couldn't reach my capital. Maybe it's because I had a separatist movement. I don't know. No, because this also can't reach my capital because of the separatist movement here. No, that's because of a core. Never mind. Why would that not work? Why did that not work earlier? That's so weird. All right, let's just catch up on tech now. Papal States announced me his arrival. That's fine. All right, we have full manpower back, which is nice. And now we can just pay down our inflation once again, hopefully. Now we just try to survive as a little member of the HRE. All right, in the meantime, it's already up there. There we go. All right. Just get everywhere we can, up as high as we can. Should be good to go. But, you know, we could release Lithuania. No, I don't want to use Poland, and I don't want to use Muscovy and Austria on Poland if I'm not getting Hungary right. All right. There we go. Let's add all our provinces, make sure we're a safe little guy right now. All right, we're finally making money again. Nice. Now, hey, Muscovy, do you want Renaissance? No, you probably have loans still, don't you? Cheap asshole. Dude, I hate the way Muscovy just never knows how to handle their, no, it's like colonial range. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they were kind of a Baltic only. They're actually doing pretty good in terms of the borders of Russia up there. Poland is still at my doorstep, one in Moldavia. Alright. The Hungarians are actually pushing back against the Ottomans. Why? Because they're in Brandenburg, that's why. Okay. Now, once Muscovy gets closer down... Okay, they just beat up Crimea and then peaced out, I guess? No? Did Crimea just beat them back? I don't know. Oh, no, they joined Muscovy against beating up Great Horde. I see, okay, I see what's going on here. I don't understand what's going on at all anymore. There's multiple different wars there. My god. Okay, big Muscovy, let's go. He's closer to us now. I'm almost tempted to attack Crimea using Muscovy. So we can just give Muscovy all of his land. Because that way we'd be able to get them to help in against the Ottomans quite frequently. You know what I mean? Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. Gold pound and tablet. Ugh, fucking towel. I hate when the Iberians go full into Morocco. That's one of the things I'm most excited for EU5 is the control mechanic. It's gonna be so cool. Yeah, why doesn't Muscovy just sell all that oil? So true. Okay, we're losing the ducat right now. Let's get rid of the discipline guy. He's getting too expensive for us. And we can move off mill power into diplo power. And we're about to get Tech 7. Now, we did want to build up for Tech 7. I can also develop again now that I'm in the HRE. So we have all of Moldavia up to size 20 and 15. So now we can take this off. Do this, and then we can come over here. And we can encourage development. And if we can become an elector, that would be huge, too. Don't know if there's any electors on the verge of death, though. Maybe Bohemia, honestly. We'll see. I don't need local unrest, sadly. And honestly, we could just stay inside HRE as an Orthodox little guy. Brandenburg is like holding out against the Ottomans right now, my god. Yeah, I can give you 17 ducats. Hey Austria, can I have like more than 17 ducats? Huge. When does that warning expire? You warned Caracolion in 81 and 89. Okay. When does my truce of you expire? 81. Yeah, you're plus 44 with that war right now. Get the 2 attacks there. Ottomans announced me as a rival. Let's go. Hungary also announced me as a rival. Let's go. They got Facedon, so we do want to take Constantinople at some point soon. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know why the Ottomans announced me as a rival. I am not a rival for the Ottomans. Alright, we re-announce Hungary. Why did Sweden rival me? What the hell? You're allied with Muscovy. Dude, what if the AI does not target the player? Oh god, look at this fucking border gore over here, my god. Yikes. Alright. Actually, he's decently friendly now. Negative 50 isn't bad for an autoblob. Alright. Sure, Savoy. I do need that Third Alliance, don't I? Who do we got on the table? We got Savoy. That's a big Savoy, mind you. Mecklenburg, Odeyev, Georgia, Milan. Milan is also an idea. Savoy is currently dying to Genoa, so they are no longer an idea. I did rival Genoa. You know what? Milan might be the ticket. You have horrible friends, never mind. Florence is too small. Lusatia, too small. How far away are we from like an Aragon alliance, maybe? Some of these people are actually pretty close to allying us. Is anyone big on this list is the question, though. Anyone worthwhile? Palatinate, maybe. Yeah, you know how it goes. Syria is independent. That's not worthwhile. Portugal is negative. Aragon's negative 59. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're gonna get any. Let's just make the alliance with Milan. I don't think we're gonna get much better, honestly. God, I hate having the snake mode. I was gonna play tall until I saw the opportunity to join the HRE, which I'm glad I was able to. But 89 said the Ottomans stopped warning me is so annoying. Okay, can I call in the Muscovites against the Ottomans yet? Call in Austria, it's not nearly enough. Actually, it's almost enough. If I had... Okay, I need Muscovy to remove their opinion of Ottomans, please. Reduce opinion. Where's the Autoblob? Ottomans. There we go. From negative 10 to negative 100. So now, what do you think? It's still just in debt. So if I got like more Diplo rep, or maybe if I did, they're in debt, but they would help us. Just let them have their patriarch authority. What we can do now is we can just, let's just, you know, boost up Wallachia. So we have discipline done. Let's get that construction and dev cost. And we need a workshop in here and a temple. In the meantime, Asha, do you have any money on you? Why does no one ever have money? Honestly, what is this shit? Stop being in debt. God damn it. Bunch of assholes. But at least now, the important thing is now, okay, that Jesus Christ, the Ottoman response force there was terrifying to watch, those poor Serbs. Because we still want to build up Tal in here and get to a Tal Transylvania as well, eventually. So if we spend some more time building up, it's not a bad idea. Are you Catholics or Orthodox? I'm still Orthodox. I wanted to go Catholic to try and get into the HRE, but it turns out I didn't need it, so... I don't have to worry about that now. Actually, yeah, let's just stay Orthodox then. That's not what I wanted to increase. You go back down. You can come... Actually, you know what? No, let's just get the, let's Religious Unity. Where is the one... Religious Unity, Finn? Do we have guaranteed Catholic autonomy like we do for Orthodox? Oh, we can't do that, can we? We can't be... We really can't be nice to, the Catholics? Really? The Catholics can be nice to the Orthodox. Why can't we do it back? That sucks. Alright, I guess we'll convert them then. Spend into Podolia. We'll try to pay off the national debt, I guess. Excuse me. Oh my god, the loans are what's killing us right now. Free ducats of interest is not great. We're 1,300 in debt. Like, we need a good war against someone. I mean, like a really good war, you know? Oh, Muscovy, thank you. You finally have money. Not enough to pay off any of my debts, though, sadly. Alrighty. Do I have a Diplo rep guy? I do not. Okay, I do, but he's too old. Oh, cruel. Jesus Christ, that's gonna suck. I was declared war on Samsky, that's fine. No, we're not gonna let them join in. Get the diplo points there. Alright, honestly, Gallipoli no longer has the strait. I think if we make a mad fucking dash for it, guys, when he's over in Samsky. So who's he fighting right now? He's fighting Samsky and Karakolony. He's going to be fighting in Karakolony for a little while. That will eat his manpower, which is already pretty low. I think we can call in the Muscovites. No, they're still in debt, but Austria and I might be enough then, because that colony won't join. Tunis joining is annoying because they're rival. There are rivals in quotation marks. Hey, what about you? No, you wouldn't join. We need you to prepare for war, buddy, and I would need a diplomatic guy. Alright, oh boy, here we go, taking out more loans. I don't think this is gonna work. I think we might have to go try as Wallachia later. Can we not have the level 2 guy be it, please? Jesus Christ. Give me something to work with your game. Alright, well, the level 2 guy isn't the Diplo rep guy at least. Alright, there we go. We get the extra Diplo rep. We call in, how close are we to bankruptcy? 27, 19, okay, you'll love to see it. Who wants the alliance now? Again, no one of importance to us. We go in with 4 king. Yeah, we're gonna be over 4 summit too, damn it. We just need to take Constantinople, we get Impale of a Sultan, which gets us, I don't know what that event gets us. We get permanent claims on Greece, and all provinces owned by the Ottomans in the Balkans. Which would help. But the main thing is we want max money and war reps from them, I think. And then probably like Bulgarian land as well to clean up some of this border gore. What we could probably do as well is release Serbia. Yeah, I think we can release Serbia, because we have the SWAT for it, right? Yeah, we do. Let's release Serbia. HRE Serbia, let's go. And then oh, but that means we're gonna get vassalized member of the Empire. Oh, well, I didn't think about it, it's fine. If you have this one, you kill him and he gets replaced. In my game, he got replaced by a 656. I see. Yeah, because Mehmet's already dead. If you do it early enough, like, so as Wallachia, what you would do probably is you would get Poland allied and you do it super early and take out Mehmet II. But we didn't have that advantage because we had a really crap early game. All right. Let's curry favors with Muscovy. Let's grab the diplomatic guy. We're only -4 ducats, or -5 ducats right now. That's actually pretty sustainable for our loan rate right now. We just need Muscovy to join. No. Okay, let's get you devved up, please. We're gonna get some extra money there. It's not gonna help too much, but we'll extend that. Truce of Hungary is over. We need to get a truce of Ottomans first, though. I'm doing reconquest over here for the cost to get Serbia back. Then we can re-annex them, and then I want to take Bulgaria as well, and money. Okay. We'll have all of our cannons soon. We'll have Muscovy in, hopefully. There we go. Okay. Let's try this out, chat. Asked to prepare for war. We know it. They're all over in the east right now. You won't give me anything there, sadly. No one's even rivaling the Ottomans anymore. God damn it. Poland's useless. That's annoying. Sure, Venice, have fun. Muscovy wants in. Autoblob wants in. Specifically want to take Vidin. Or actually Tolchu. No, let's actually retake cores, because that way we can just take like Kosovo, I guess. Oh, that's already a fort. Why is Kosovo a fort? I've never seen Kosovo as a fort before. I got played. Alright, we're going straight for Constantinople. If I had taken less loans before, this would have been much easier, I will say. They actually, oh my god, they actually made it a fort? What? They never make this a fort. What the hell? They never make Constantinople a level 3 fort. They always remove the fort here. Wow, that really sucks for us. They're still over in QQ at least, and we have Austria forces coming along. Here comes Muscovites forces. So what I need is I need all of my boys. Not Hungary, Serbia. 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 Serbia, Serbia. Okay, so we get all of Serbia back. That's only 29. I can take Bulgaria, but not all. No, I can't take up to Constantinople, damn it. Then I get war reps, which hopefully is enough to help pay for my stuff, and then 500 ducats. That's 100%. So honestly, we'll probably won't even take... do I even need most of Bulgaria? I can probably just take the parts that would be easiest to get. Let's just... Okay. Let's do this. This would be the easiest, I think. It's an extra 100 Diplo, but you know what? That would help most of us. That would help... Oh, that still wouldn't even pay off my debt. Oh my god. Oh god, chat. You know what? I'm trusting we can do this. I'm saying we got this. Muskie, go for the siege, please. Corruption. I think the stab hit at this point. I don't care. Put me back on... Oh my god, I have like no mill points. Alright, get rid of him. Show me a morale of armies, please, or something. And let's go back on Icon of St. Michael. Okay, Muskie's getting Kosovo, nice. Oh nice, we got the breach as I was about to click it. Huge, okay. I'll take that. I do not mind taking that. There's morale of army, guys, nice. Alright, we're at -8 right now, but again, I think we'll be able to do this. Oh, if we can pull this off, chat, this is huge. If we can pull this off. I'm so excited. Oh, and the claims will make stuff cheaper as well, so we'll be able to take more, probably. Yeah, I absolutely need to take the strait, though. And some coastline so I can build up a massive amount of galleys. So it's sad that we didn't take it when it was Constantinople, like when it was under Byzantium, because then Ottoman's capital would still be Edirne, but what can we do, right? What can we do? And the Snakin's gonna get even worse. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, Snakin's gonna get so much worse. I don't see them at Kochali yet, so... They're not in the Ottoman territory, yeah, they're still in QQ, so they view QQ as weaker than us, which is huge. I need to find a way to stabilize my like money right now, honestly. Oh, that was the wrong one. Where did I build? Okay, let's build you up now. Let's use admin, finally. I don't like doing it, but I just need money. There we go, just build you guys up as much as we can. Get as much money as we can. The autonomy here is still pretty bad, sadly. Oh, he's still in over here. Oh, you got something from Brandenburg. Wow, okay. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, because the best time to take Constantinople is before the Ottomans get it and become an empire, but there's no way I just lost my general there. Move you off. Path to the Sea, sure. We're getting so much manpower in Bessarabia just because of Path to the Sea. Yeah, well, everyone's helping so far, which is nice, because here comes all the Russian, the Muscovite vassals. Which is huge. There we go. Get me some new general, please. Thank you. That has 1 siege at least. Still 2 stars well. It's no 6 shock, but it'll do. Get the clergy loyal. Come on, just take Constantinople, please. I don't have enough to whittle it down here, boys. We gotta be able to do something here. No? Improvements in naval technology. Yeah, just double it. Get as much mana as we can. Right, negative. Oh, because Kosovo. Right. I was gonna say, how are we at -1? We own their capital. Alright, take Gallipoli now. Alright, they're in Muscovy. Honestly, I'm fine with Muscovy dying here, I think. I think Austria and I can handle this now. But we'll see how that goes, of course. Let's go sit on them. Let's go sit with them on Kosovo, just make sure we get that. The Knights raided us, which is very annoying. Yeah, because the Ottomans will be able to walk around, but then they have to go for Bessarabia, and none of my forts are actually in particularly well-suited areas. I will admit. That is unfortunate. What's up? How's it going? How's it going, Kraken? We are struggling, to put it gently. This is not a fun run. Well, actually, it's very fun. It's not an easy run. We're fighting the Ottomans right now for, like, our life depends on it, because it does. That's a small Ottoman stack that we can go take out at least. Oh my god, 3.8, and they're already obliterating my fort. What the hell? Let's take out the let's take out the rebels with the Austrians here. Alright, there we go. I can impale the Sultan now. I don't know what... We'll also receive impalement of the Padishah. There we go. Alright, Stefan II pauses the story of the battlefield to momentarily regard the burning city of Constantine with an unsettling dispassion. Assembled retinue ready their pikes and their stomachs for the coming judgment. Soldiers raise the beaten and broken body of Padishah, Bayezid the First from his sunk position onto the ground and prop him upright. The once majestic Padishah lets out a final chilling scream as the stake impales his heart and rushes out his back. Oh my god, it's crazy. Gain 20 devastation, Ottomans hate me, Mamluks like me more, Austria likes me more, Castile likes me more. The Papal States like me more. We're getting Castile as an ally, boys. Alright, so let's do that. Alrighty. Hit him with rocks. Oh, just win for it. You know what? True, we kind of just did that. I won't lie. So what is their ruler saying now? He's a free. So he actually is better than the old one, hilariously enough. Alright, let's... Oh, Muscovy got across. Muscovy... Oh, wait, Kochali doesn't exist. They removed the fort on Kochali, but not Constantinople. Interesting. And Muscovy got across. They have, like, no men? They have 54k. Still have many more men. Okay, this actually might be going well for us, chat. Which is concerning. Oh, they got off the siege. Oh, no wonder they got off the siege. Muscovy, run! Get out of there, little guy! You're not supposed to be in there. So I get a permaclaim on all Ottoman provinces in the Balkans now, but which is nice. Oh no, I just get a regular claim. So how much cheaper does that make my war goal now? Not at all, to answer my question. Alrighty, that length of war modifier is going to be really killing us. We might have to go around and help... okay, I think we got Greece handled. I think we go around and we help Russia now. Oh no, they're in Hungary, shit. Alright, let's take out the small stacks they have on this side of the Bosphorus. So we know they have those guys up there. And Muscovy is mad chillin' in their lands. I don't know how we got over there. If we can take the strait, we can get across and help them. Yeah, what are we looking at in terms of quality? Okay, we have more morale, we have the same amount of discipline. I can work with that, I can work with that. How did you get there? There we go. Alright. That's all to blob out. Oh, Muscovy's clowning on him up there. Transoxania is in the north, and Tunis... How the hell did Tunis walk up there? Let's go clown on them as well. Give me... war taxes, please. Because honestly, if we can get away with this is going to be the biggest heist of all time. We just need to fight them off. Thank you for the loans. We have no money to fight them off with, by the way. We have 34.22. Yeah, we can't bankrupt deliberately because that will remove our diplo rep and our allies will betray us if Hungary attacks. I need to have a truce with everyone around me, including Poland, which would not work. Okay, Nizhny Novgorod is a wooded area, so we can take out Transox quite easily. Free trial of Joan of Arc happened, nice. Castile, you like me, yeah? Not quite yet, but you'll be very soon. How about now? Ooh, we're very soon, alright. I think we can get Castile in an alliance and that will help defend us, because if we have... What do we have? I'll drop Milan probably, but we have Austria, Muscovy, and Castile. That's a huge alliance against the Ottomans. Anyway, Booney, what were you up to today? I'm curious. Sorry, I didn't get to introduce you, or sorry, I didn't get to greet you properly because I was mid-monologuing about world conquest over here, but hope you're having a good day. Can we... Okay, yeah, we caught them out there. Now they're probably back on Constantinople. Not yet, actually. Where are the Ottoman troops? They're around here somewhere, no? Right, we can get 25 from Chicken War score at least. 18 more. They're not in Austria. They're not in Muscovy. They're still in Q. They might still be fighting in QQ, honestly. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, so all I need to do up here now as well, by the way, in order to get the achievement, I just need to make sure that I get Varad and I get Reiksha. What I can do too is I can use Serbia to regain cores here. I can use Bosnia to regain cores in here. I can release Croatia, which will get cores all the way down here. If I need to get all the Balkans here. Because I only need the Balkans for the achievement after I form Romania, right? That reminds me, I am taking Tolchu, okay, good. And then Hungary is back to being allied with Austria, sadly. I was really hoping we wouldn't see that. Especially as we're rivaled. But, we might be able to get some favors of Austria to prevent that in the future. Because we need to own all the Balkans is the issue. I'm getting Transylvania, so I only need 2 provinces from Hungary, then. I can just take out Transylvania myself, that's fine. Because I need, specifically here, to form Romania, and here. Those are the only 2 places I have left that I need. So that could be an idea. See, because we just need the... So we need to figure out a way to take out Hungary at some point. After our truce is up. And they have 20k, so I can't even fight them right now. Alright, let's, once we destroy people up here, maybe if we get, like, Tunis out. I don't know. There we go, we can catch Tunis here. I think we have better tech than Tunis. Well, we definitely have better stats than Tunis, so... Works for me. Poland finally embraced Renaissance, you'll love to see it. There we go. Get them out of here. Let's come back over here, take out this place. They're still not going for Constantinople yet. We might be able to get this. Just no brain grind in New World. Oh, nice. That's always fun. All right. Let's get Olatenia up again. There we go. Get all of Wallachia up to 20 as well. We're just trying to get all of our provinces up to 20 at this point. Some more tax in there because we have temples. Negative 17. Wow, that's impressive. Mostly just reinforcement, alright. And a little bit over limit. Oh, we're not even over limit anymore, nice. Accept the demands because I can't let my army reformer die. Alright, there's a Ottoman army spotted. Muscovites got a little bit too aggressive there. Unfortunately. I just wish, because the Ottomans always delete their Balkan force, which means we can't get any good amount of war score over here, and they always keep the Anatolian ones and like the ones in Russia for no reason. It's so annoying. Alright, we lost our stubborn push there, that's fine. We're going down to 40 at least. Take off war reps, how close are we? I do need some money from this war, but was the issue. Like, I can't not take money from this war. It seems like we're all here now. Hey, you looking for manpower, bud? Not well. Let's see what we can do against these guys. Let's see if we can just catch out all the little small stacks. Maybe we can actually, I don't know. Seems like it'll be close, but I think, we can catch out these guys here. Catch out Trebizond. Go. This army here we can catch, okay, we got the Muscovites, catch them. Do our best to catch them at least. No. Get Muskie to follow us, allow attachments. Come on guys, you want to live forever? Okay, Ottomans are back on Constantinople. So we gotta rush down there again. At least it's a level 2 fort, so it'll take some time to fall, even if they breach it. Because now, this is where we get a lot of our war scores. We have to win these fights against the Ottomans, trying to retake Constantinople. And we have to hold on to Kosovo. I'm glad we had a fort so far away that we could hold on to. Because it makes it a lot easier to win the war. Hey, how's it going? Arrow, how's it going as well? Good to see both of you. How are you guys doing today? Bark, 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 bark. Alright, come on, take him out, take him out. Let's go. Okay, Austria, thank you for abandoning me. That very pog champ of you. I'm sure, okay, actually we didn't lose, I can't complain too. Oh wait, stack wipe the Ottomans, let's go. Huge, 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 get him out of here. We didn't stack wipe him sadly, but we were able to hold on to our conquest here. Did I detect an accent there, by the way? A slight hint. Me? I'm French-Canadian, but I speak most of my English without an accent. Though when I'm playing in Europe, I do tend to pronounce areas with an accent if I can, but I don't always know the accent correctly. Alright, come on, Ottomans. God, the Ottomans are like the worst for trying to get them to peace out. I hate it, fighting them. And the loans, we're taking so many... Oh, where was it? Negative 20, that's crazy. What are we, loans? 32, we're at 25. Don't build a palace, we don't need that right now. French? Damn, he lies about being Canadian for clout. I was just starting to like, yeah. It's French-Canadian, so we just have like Tortillere and Poutine. And like a seething hatred for Anglo-Canadians, but we can ignore that part, I'm sure. We can look past that, can't we? I just want to peace out now. Okay, they're willing to give me a lot, goddamn. You know what? If they, yeah, okay, I can't take Constantinople, it's just Gallipoli that they don't want to give me. I need to take it though, don't I? I need the straight if I want to win against them in the future. They pieced out QQ though. Alright, you know what? We know we can beat them. So let's back off for now. We get Bulgaria. We get Croatia. Honestly, we don't even need that much of Bulgaria. We're actually doing fine there. Let's just get the money. How much do we get of the money? We get 693. That solves a lot of problems for us. And then because there's a reconquest war, it will cost less. Get Kosovo. Let's not take Kolubara. We want Belgrade. And we want whatever this one is, Semadir. They won't accept that. You know what? We got one of the forts at least. I'm okay with that actually. And the gold mine. Now, can we take Zeta as well? Or not Zeta. Yeah, I don't want to take Albania. How close are we there? 289. We can fight that. I think we can fight that. Wait for the Ottomans to come back across the strait now. Let's keep her going, see how much we can take of this fight. I am gonna have to peace out eventually though, because I need to start paying off some of this debt. It's a lot of debt, chat. Got to try eating the potato for the first time in 5 years? Hell yeah! How far off are they? That's 82 to 89. I kid. Oh, I know, Crankins. You're fine, you're fine. I'm perfectly fine with jokes like that. I will never complain. Okay, let's reduce the amount down to... Okay, they're off 60. How much do we get? We got 493. That's still a lot of money that can help us. Alright, that cuts off the Ottomans from quite a few areas. And we know now that we can beat them. How much are we off there? Okay, that's a little bit too much. You know what? We still get what we need for, what we need. So, we'll take it. We'll take it. Mothball all the forts, please, because I cannot afford them. I go, they no longer view me as a rival. Royal marriage Serbia. Get the alliance with Castile going once we can. I don't care if it's over our relation limits. Between borders and the army strength. Okay, that makes sense. Alrighty, not bad. Now you are an issue, because Hungary, I kind of need to take 2 provinces from you. So we're going to go back to Korean favors, and we're going to try our best here. So what type of potato are you trying, AE? Also, AE, look how much AE I have. Where is it? Oh, I only have 22. Actually, you know what? I don't have that much aggressive expansion. I don't have that much AE, sadly. Damn, okay. I've taken a lot in this game. I thought there was going to be a lot more aggressive expansion by this point. I'm not going to lie. My entire joke reduced to ruins. Serbia wants to become a march. Austria, of course, can come through. Alright, and then Poland will be able to... again, we don't need Sealy, so I don't care. But we might release them just to get the HRE modifier. Look at me, just 2 little heretic princes of the Empire. It's Serbia and I. But hey, at least now we know that the Ottoman can bleed, okay? We know he can bleed, chat. That's the important thing. We gave him a bloody nose. Alright, let's pay off as much of this as we can. Pay that down, that's close enough. Get rid of you. There we go. Now we're only at 3 ducats, and then we can just... Oh, we're making money, chat. Let's go. We can make money. Woo! We can actually make some fucking money. Let's fucking go. Let's get that forced interfaith dialogue just so that people aren't as upset. Really wish we could have the guaranteed Catholic autonomy like how the Orthodox do, but it's just not in the cards, sadly. Alright, we're no longer in a deficit at least. And honestly, I can afford to wait for those places to rebel first. So now all we need to do is we need to have Austria break their alliance with Hungary again. And then we can go in on Hungary. Because they still want some of Hungary. So it's not like, you know, they're all peaceful and everything. We'll keep Croatia directly until we need to change it. I think that's probably our best bets. And then we got Laika, which is nice. Get me free developments. And core up, core up all these areas. I bought down the inflation forgetting we had to core up some areas. Alright. Let's put our missionary maintenance back up all the way. See what we can do. Only the one area. Okay, great. Who do I need to accept as a culture? Croatian probably, and Pennsylvania eventually. Right, Buzau, it's time for you to be upgraded. And Severn as well. I'm looking on tech. We're still pretty far behind. Actually, let's wait. We need to get our admin and our Diplo up. Give me the inflation guy. That will actually help out quite a bit with the loans right now. All right, we're making money. We're not going to be Devon for a little while, so we can take that off. You know what, Chad? I'm happy with this. Like, this is a pretty decent level of Moldavia for us, and we have 2 hours left in today's stream. But like, we're gonna form Romania today. Hopefully, we're gonna do our best to at least, and then we'll go from there. We have most of the Balkans too, so like, we just need 2 more places, both of which we can get quite easily with Croatian cores if need be. So like you know, with return favor and all that, so that's good. It's a little bit gross border-wise, but we're getting there, don't worry. Now, how do we feel about Venice? They're out of Castile. Shit. Alright, I also want to ally Castile. Come on, please, 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 please. He's not gonna say yes, damn it. I was really hoping he'd say yes. Alright, get our overextension down. And for now, let's just make money. Once we can get workshops in all these high production provinces, it'll be a lot more money for us as well. And by that I mean, by once we get workshops, I mean once we get Tech 6, we're a little bit what we call behind. Except put my national focus on the other guy. Alright, Ottoman Golden Era is not something I like to see, especially after they just lost a war. Yeah, we can give you money, Muscovy, sure. Hey, now that you have money, do you want to give me money? Can you give that back? Muscovy's losing money, what about Austria? Alright, thank you, there we go. Wait, I couldn't ask for it because they're losing money. Why are they able to ask me for it? What the hell? Doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Also, I do love our unit models too. The little Voivode, they're also thicker than the average unit model. Like, look how skinny Austrians are compared to the massive Moldavians. Let's go. Because we all this. It's because we have all this rich land with livestock. All right, so we're probably gonna end up turning Pest into our main trade area when we can. Also, I do wish I had kind of locked off Transylvania, but we'll have to do what we can. We'll have to do what we can with what we have. So, what are they at now? They're probably even... Okay, good. They're down to 34k. Okay, good. The Ottomans are suffering, at least. I don't know what they're fighting right now, but maybe just their interior demons. I don't know. Maybe they're fighting bankruptcy harder than I am. Get you over here. Get the Hungarians to revolt first. The Bulgarian separatists are going to be fun, I'm sure. I would like to be able to release Bulgaria, but not right now because I need Tolchu. Oh, really? Not on the fort? Damn. You never time that right wherever they want to go. There we go. Alright. Okay, 6 and 4, so that means Bulgarians should pop out at Silistria. Should. Keep in mind. Every time I've said this in the past, it's never worked out how I think it will, so... I just don't claim to know anything anymore. Sell titles, retrieve lands, pay off loan. That's an extra ducat of interest gone. Come on, there we go. All right, get over here. All the way down, let's go. 3 ducats a month right now, baby, we got this. Chat, we got this, we're rich, we just needed to get rid of our interest. We so got this. Please, I'm begging you, we got this. I need this. Okay. So I think we immediately go to war with Auto Blob again. Running out of AQ, Tunis, and Transox, which are pretty easy, as we saw in the last war there. Don't know what happened to Shamar. Probably got eaten. My consort died. We're still on our first ruler, by the way. Like, what the hell is going on here? Bro is long-lived and absolutely fucked because he is not useful to us whatsoever. Alright, let's get Diplomatic Reputation guy and Morale of Armies guy, because we can afford it right now with extra. Take the hit there. We just need as much mana generation as possible right now. And we speed 5 until we're good. We curry favors with Austria, we curry favors with... hey Spain, have we talked yet? Okay, we haven't talked yet. Let's curry favors with Russia. Let's hit the right tab. There we go. Okay. We're actually getting favors pretty quickly with Austria, which is nice, because like I said, we do want to use them to beat down. Actually, can I call in... Can I call in Austria on Bosnia? I wonder. $18, $16... Actually, I only need... Okay, I only need 2 provinces. That's right. I don't need to take all of Transylvania right away. I only need 2. Let's catch up a little bit in tech. Just get everything up to tech 7, right? Like, especially our admin. And then if we can grab... We can grab that in the side war. I'd be down for it. We can start building up quality ideas too. Reap the admin. Because we need so much admin. And once we have money now too, so okay, chat, this is actually working out really well. Like, way better than it has any right to. Because we'll call in Austria and Bosnia, we grab Maros from Hungary, we form Romania. Which means we get to be a nice blue color. And then after that, we figure out how to go about taking the Balkans, but we start by taking out the Ottoman Balkans, I think. I think that's where we start, no matter how it ends with taking on like Venice or whatnot. It starts by taking out the Ottomans. Then we just have to contend with probably a strong Mamluks. But you know what? I'm okay with that, actually. I'll be okay with that. Now, Muscovy, how are you feeling, buddy? Theodoro and me, nice. Okay, and you have the most men out of any of us. Okay, that works for me. Oh, there we go. This is nerve-wracking, because I feel like I'm going to get declared war on by Poland and betrayed by my allies at any moment now. Or like, we've solved bankruptcy at least, we're not going bankrupt. Nah, just the not being patient is the other part of this equation. Serbia, you're not becoming a marsh. Stop trying. Need admin tech 6. So in the meantime, build up temples in areas we still need to develop, which is here. Yeah, because we got most of them there. So we're gonna build up temples everywhere, because I'm gonna probably do the same in Bulgaria, honestly, with developing everything. Get the forest to 15 like we did with the marsh, and then any grasslands and farmlands we get to 20. And plus, that makes us harder. Like, if we do lose a war, we can come back easier because, like, we're gonna be so high dev that it's gonna be hard to take all of our land. That's another part of this equation too that I'm not really taking into consideration, but we should. Okay, let's resupply the army a little bit. Let them reinforce. Against solid, excuse me, in Crimea? Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, sure, buddy. Just give me, there we go, normal general. Turn off you, you, and you. We want war taxes, but I don't want to pay too much. Most of that is reinforcements. Oh, a guy finally died. Let's go. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, that took way too long. Alright, I want the Castilian one back, because that's going to be the hardest one to get back afterwards. I want the Austrian one. I want the Muscovite one. And I want the Serbian one. There we go. Now this guy just needs to live long enough that we don't get PU'd. Actually, we get a Vukovic. I wouldn't mind a Vukovic, honestly, because if we can get a PU over Muscovy, that'd be cool. Now, I don't actually plan on helping them with this war, by the way. I just plan on being here so, you know, moral support, so they don't get upset at me. Okay, we could start converting areas, or I could be peaceful and not worry about conversion right now. And make some money. We're sitting behind Bessarabia, so we should be safe. In case, though, let's put you here. And let's just turn you all the way down. We're still making... Oh, 536, finally! Let's go! We got some luck! Holy shit! Yeah, Muscovy's got this handled. We don't need to help them. Yeah, they got that handled. Alright, I can just sit here and get war taxes. Let's go! Don't need Bessarabia up either, I don't think. Now, what port's still up that's costing me money? I actually don't know. Serbia, go help. Because that way we can say we participated, and if they take any money, we get a little bit. Very poggers. Hey, Basil, how's it going? How you doing today? It's good to see you. Alright, take the loan, that's fine, because we're still making money. Build up that temple here. Or a church, sorry. Then we just explode Wallachia until it has everything we need. Local unrest, let's go. Diplomatic reputation. Look at that clean HRE borders, eh, guys? Oh, that is so gross. So gross. Yeah, use the protection of the HRE until the Ottomans are kicked out of the Balkans, and then we'll just leave the HRE, honestly. Because once we have the borders of the Balkans up top there, we just work our way down, we'll be okay. Okay. Let's go back to currying with Austria. 159, you still like us though, so it's fine. Plus you're the Emperor, you have to protect us, you swore to, you promised, you pinky promised, all that jazz. And then we'll tear them down again next time, too. Unsuitable recruits, that's fine. I don't need manpower. I lost my diplomatic reputation guy. Let's get trade efficiency then. Pretty much every time we attack Bosnia, I guess. Still, yeah, you're still getting the guarantee in it. Give me a little claim down there, please, Serbia. Just a little one, as a treat, please. I know you can do it, Serbia. I believe in you. Okay, Serbia got claims on Hungary for me, which is huge, but not Bosnia. I need Bosnia, please, because that way we can attack Hungary via Bosnia with the Austrians. That will auto-break the alliance. I don't have to use favors on breaking their alliance. And then we can go from there. Also, look, Serbians are helping, which means we get war rep. Let's go. We had 20% war participation. Isn't that crazy? Just by Serbia standing there doing nothing. There we go. And Russia now has a Black Sea port, which means they will be able to reach the Ottomans easier to fight them. And that is very good for us. Let's go. We got 2 point... Okay, we only got 2 ducats out of that. I guess they mostly wanted land. But you know what? Muscovy's still a good ally. St. Michael... Oh, nice. Huge. Alright, how are we looking for mill? We're gonna have to catch up on it. Alrighty, you know what? I'm pretty happy with this. Let's switch over to our construction cost guy. And just so we have that on the back burner, so when we get the next tech, we can take it. Norvem, get the extra tax. Building temples everywhere. We want to start building workshops in our better areas too. Connie, thank you for the save game. This actually is a pretty good spot to save it, so... Normally it's Iron Man, so I don't bother with saving, but right here is actually pretty solid. Alrighty. Where'd I go from here? I cannot afford to give you money. Sorry, dude. Can you give me money? Hello? Nope. Can you give me money? Mr. Austria man? Yes, let's go. Now we want to save this money so we can build up workshops. Still waiting for... There we go. That's Tech 6 Diplo... Or Tech 7 Diplo, but we're almost on Tech 6 Admin. There we go. We're catching up, chat. We got this. It says farm estates as well, which would actually be really nice to have, but we need more money for those, and I'm not loaning out that stuff. But yeah, look at all those high dev areas that we developed earlier. It works now. Alrighty. So we'll build up a few workshops. Let's build workshops until 1500. Okay, Muscovy is now at war with the Autoblob. Oh, never mind, he betrayed Fyodoro. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I can't believe he betrayed Fyodoro. Muscovy, you scoundrel. He's just, too. Alright, there we go, take Tech 8. Colonial hasn't discovered yet, so we're actually almost caught up on tech, chat. We're almost there. Believe it or not. Alrighty. I know Serbia has a claim. Yeah, there are still Bulgarian provinces, though. Okay. Now, the issue is over here. I need this to... I'll form Romania first. Okay. If I were to declare war on Bosnia right now, who would join? Venice would join. Austria and Milan would join. Hungary would join. So we still have local advantage. And I could get Ragusa and all this from Venice. That's 14, 16... Okay, Ragusa's gonna be pretty big, same with Splata, but we could at least get Dalmatia from Venice. And then I could also take Croatia from Hungary. We could secure Croatia completely. Do I want to risk that fight right now? Now, let's build up a little bit longer. We have time, we can build up. Tired, no good food, not enough cigarettes, unwatered, unfortunately. Oh, Basil, get some sleep then. Or actually get food, then some sleep. But like, make sure it's good food. Even if you say there's none, I know there's gotta be some at least. Yeah, pay off the high interest stuff, of course. There's the estate loans, that's at 100. Okay, we're at 123 now. Why are we losing 2 ducats? Why are we losing 2 ducats all of a sudden? What? How? Ah, we don't get Ottoman war reps anymore, that's why. Alright, so we were only solvent there because we had Ottoman war reps. Good to know, good to know. Well, in that case, we might as well go take some money from Hungary then. Might as well go do it, boys. Alright, let's call in both of you guys. Take Herzegovina. Alright. Austria, we're gonna tackle Hungary first. So Austria, if you can come over here, please. Alright, they have a lot of... no, shit, that's not what the fight I wanted to take. Oh, but we made it. Huge. Okay, we're actually... I'm pogging out of my gourd, as Arrow would say. That's why you don't play Speed 5. I need to be able to have reaction time. I need to stop doing this. Alright, you know what? Let's just take over here. Oh, they're still Tech 6. We're fine. We just got Tech 8 for the record. For those of you at home keeping count. There we go. I only need 2 provinces from Hungary, mind you. Hungary, all I need is these 2 provinces. And that's all I need from this entire war, actually. Hilariously enough. If I can take more, I would, but... And afterwards, I just need these as well. Actually, yeah, that works great. Alright. Come over here, take this out. So faster we get the Hungarians out, the better we can do. There goes Milan with a steel chair. If Milan gets knocked out of the war, that's fine. I don't particularly care about fighting Venice too much. From Venice, I just want Dalmatia. Like, I would love to be able to take all of us, but there's no way we're getting that 100% on Venice, right? So, I don't even need Ragusa. I just want, like, the 2 provinces here for Croatia. Oh my god, we can do this. It's so... We've never been so back, chat. We've never been so back. You can knock Hungary out of the war super quick. Austria can go fight down south. Or get stack wiped in Milan, that works too. You know what, that's okay, I guess. That's okay, that's fine. We're paying down our interest at least. We still do not have nearly enough income, but... at least the money, sure, I want to keep the Patriarch Authority. Because after this, we will be converting a lot of these areas and developing them up. Oh, I need more money. Please. Okay, you know what? Actually, leave these alone. We'll attack Bosnia again afterwards. I need the money from Hungary and the war reps. We need the money to build up our nation. Alright, let's speed 5 now, because we're pretty much just waiting everywhere. Oh, nice. Okay, huge. Okay, so we want to keep both of these guys. Actually, we probably don't. There we go. Get the 200 power, rehire them. It's that easy. Now we're down to 14 loans from 23 that we had at the end of the Ottoman War, if you mind you. So we're actually doing pretty good right now in terms of loans. Right, he just died. Truce with the Ottomans ended. That's not great. Thank you, Papal States. I will not be paying that back. Oh, come on, just take him out, please. There we go. Okay, we got... That's Hungary. He still somehow really wants to be in this war. I don't understand him. Let's actually switch icons. I want to take the discipline back on. Right, come on. No, get in there. Oh, we're not gonna get in there in time, damn. Alright, let's go save Milan then, maybe? I don't know. Austria, what are you doing here, bud? Gotta do something here. Gotta take out that main Venetian army is what we gotta do. Because Milan's about to get pieced out because they lost their capital. Let's take out here because they tried to detach a siege. It's just a free guy. Let's take him out. assume this means Austria doesn't want to take any of these areas. There we go. We got this. Nice. There's Hungary's army, which we could take out now that Venice is kind of left. Again, we don't really need Milan for this war. I'm okay without having them. So we can do what we need to. There's that army, which we want to take out, because I do want to take out the Hungarian army. Mind you. Nice, there we go. Good job, Austria. Let's go. Take them out. Take the corruption at this point, because we can't afford anything else. I can't afford a stab hit right now. Okay, where's that Hungarian army going? We gotta find them. Oh, please let them get stacked wipe. Let's go. Okay, Bohemia's attacking Poland. Or vice versa. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Ah, I see. And Lusatia joined, I guess. Why would you take that fight? How did Poland get involved in that fight? They enforce peace, maybe? Oh, probably because Lusatia liked them, because they probably enforce peace. Alright, Hungary's medium. Yeah, I don't need like that big of a war deal. Just like, okay, I need a little bit more money than that, though. I do need war reps, actually. You know what? No, I do need that big of a war deal. Let's go. We stack wiped them. I'm going to get my money's worth, chat. Oh, Austria got there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Just completely carpet siege them here. Should be able to get this no problem. Well, some problem, I guess, because apparently over here is not working. Right, good. Austria's winning down there. Milan is I'm not gonna worry about Milan, whatever they're doing. They can figure their shit out, I think. You completely destroy them. Nice. Genoese exile. I don't need him. There we go. Probably unrivaled Genoa after us, I think. Now, if I give some land to Austria, he probably won't re-ally him, which is the important thing. But more importantly, I just want over here and some money. Alright, Hungary is low. We get max money, we get war reps, and give that one area to Austria. We get 138 of that. You know what? That's fine. Guess that's what we need at least. Oh, that is a disgusting border. Why did they do the waste on it? Look at that! Ew! Oh, yuck! Look at that. So because we own the wasteland, we have the most provinces around. Oh my god, disgusting. That's heinous. Hey Bosnia, you down for a white peace? No. Alright, buddy. Alright, pal. I was really hoping he'd be down for a white peace by now, honestly. He hasn't, like, really gained anything, but... Sure, let's go sit on this capital. I'll just quickly assault this capital, and then we'll get a white piece from that, or maybe some money out of him. Since we're still in debt, I'm just gonna build up a workshop here. We also need a temple or a church there next time as well, when we can. Assault and take. I do care about most of those guys' opinions though, so let's not do that. Back to the front, nice. Alright, Bosnia, come on. It's just because I don't own Herzegovina, really. Why did I claim Herzegovina? Alright, Milan's out, we expected that. Now, I can't assault the second side here, but I can do my best. I own their capital at least, it'll... Actually, hey. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Alright, let's pretty much just drop all you guys at this point because we have no money. There we go. That's the type of money we like to see. All right, we did that entire big war just so we could take 2 provinces in Hungary, chat. Let's go. Up top. Replace Genoa with Sweden, sure, and put the Ottomans back on our rival list. What a silly achievement this is, I gotta admit. This feels so silly. Gun emote, so true, Basil. Alright, put our castles down, please, so we can make some money. Still out of Milan too. They didn't. Oh, they lost Parma. That actually sucks. Ugh, Venetian border corps. Ugh. Yuck. Against Bohemia, yeah, I'll join you. By join you, I mean I'm gonna stay here and you have fun, buddy. Whee! Serbia, go attack. Get him, boy, get him. Yeah, Bohemia has like nothing left, so I'm not too worried about that. So this does mean, however, problematically, that Austria is probably going to lose those votes from Trier. Not too many, though, it seems, so that's fine. As long as Austria stays emperor, we should be fine. If we get a small emperor, we're dying immediately, unfortunately. It's just how it works. Alright. But we can form Romania once that's cored up. And I think that's probably where we'll... it's not going to end for today, but... probably not going to be able to get much else done today until after forming Romania. Which is sad, but it's just how it goes. You know how it goes. Oh, to Brandenburg and Silesia. Oh, Bohemia. Oh my god, Bohemia. Jesus Christ. There's a stick of Poland in the HRE. There's Moravia. Silesia got free. Jesus Christ. What am I looking at? We gotta stop Poland at some time. I think we'll use Muscovy to do it too. Because we can take Red Ruthenia. And maybe Yedison. No, we'll take Red Ruthenia and Podolia. Because that way we have a northern tip with... We actually don't need that much. That's actually too much. I think we just need to break up Poland somehow. Or Poland-Lithuania at least. Because I'm kind of the buffer against the Ottomans, so we don't need PLC for that. Because I'm the buffer against the Ottomans now. And in the HRE, which is my one advantage over Hungary. So, I don't know what else. Hey, Neko, how's it going? Oh, you ended. Oh, you doing okay? What's going on today? Mechabellum? Oh, how was Mechabellum? I'm curious. I haven't seen you playing in a while. Hello, Raiders. Yes, can we get a shout out for Neko Boy Blue, please, mods? Do we have any mods in chat? Any quarries in chat right now? Sure, everyone gets free land there. There's a shout out. Thank you so much, Corey. I appreciate it. But no, how'd it go, Neko? How'd it go? What'd you get up to today? It was, well, it's a game that's core is good, but has a couple issues that kind of make it less fun. That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, see, I knew I could get Corey to give the shout out because I knew he was coming in with the raid. There you are, Corey. I see you in there. Oh, whoops, I don't want any of this. Give that all to Austria, please. There we go. Serbia actually helped. I'm impressed. Now, hopefully what happens here is that if if Bohemia dies, I'll get the electorate. I think I have to be Catholic, though, to be an elector. Which I am not. But he could give it, because you can give it to a because you can have, like, non-Catholic electors. We know this much. Alright. Let's see how it goes. Increase production, Burlad, build a house of worship in Olitania. Sure. First, we gotta build it up here so we can found Bucharest, and then we get claims on Transylvania again. Check out the new flame tank units in it that got a really cool unique upgrade that makes the unit actually damage you more than anything. Non-Catholic, I prefer non-bred. True! But no, I'm glad you guys were able to stop by. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Roshan VT. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber and real-life archaeologist, and we're currently in the middle of an EU4 Subathon, where I'm trying to get all the achievements. We're currently at 304 out of 373. And you know what? That's pretty good. You know exactly how many achievements we have left, don't you, Neko? We have a very nice amount of achievements left. But, In the meantime, we currently have to try and conquer all of the Balkans as Romania. So we're going to end today by forming Romania, so I'm actually going to be heading out here soon myself. And then we'll be starting again tomorrow as Romania. And crying because I did not leave myself a very nice amount of resources to work with here. We're kind of at the edge of bankruptcy. By the skin of our teeth. We can have 32 loans, we have 16 already. I'm not repaying the Pope, don't worry about that one. And we're just kind of struggling, I'm not going to lie. It's been pretty difficult, but not like this. But you know how it goes. So we're currently just divvying up Hungary with Austria. I specifically just need these two provinces. So I will mark those as special interest. There we go. Poland's gone a little bit crazy because they got the Hungarian union and then immediately lost it. So they somehow got Sealy. Don't worry about it. I'm still in a coalition against them, by the way. Surprised no one else is for what they did over here. Oh, there's the ads. Ah, Neko comes in on the ads. Suspicious. But aside from that, we're just paying down our bank loans. Okay, so Croatia, I do want a state. There we go. And same with, okay, Slavonia is already a state. That's good. And then over here, Southern Transylvania, I do want a state. As well with the north. Affold, I probably don't, I shouldn't care about as much, but let's see how it goes. We can get conquer new states, permanent claim on every area. Nice, that's, okay, there we go. That's a lot of perma claims. Let's go. God, that is an insane amount of perma claims, my god. Alrighty. So now we just, our next mission right now is to drive out the Turks and to found Bucharest. Driving out the Turks, though, is more important. We need to specifically own Moldavia, we need to specifically own Silistria, Bulgaria, and Thrace. We need to make sure that the Ottomans don't own anything else. So after we're done with Serbia here, what we'll probably end up doing is we'll integrate them and then release Byzantium if we can. To get all the Greek claims. And then we'll just go around there. So Byzantium did lose their claim up top, but they still have a lot of claims down here. So for example, if we take Adern next, in the next war with Ottomans, which won't be for some time because we're kind of all over the place. I think Muscovy is solving their issues, right? Yeah, okay, good. They're at war with Avaria right now, specifically Avaria. Oh, Avaria got free, that's why. Wild. They got Circassia as a vassal? They did, yeah, I thought so. Which gives them a border with the Ottomans, which is huge, because that means it won't be a distant war modifier for them anymore. That helps us so much. There we go, we can start working on our quality ideas. We're kind of, I'm not gonna lie, we were kind of struggling with tech earlier. So we're, oh, you really, one Bohemian guy came over here? One of you came over here just to be a jackass? Get out of here, asshole. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Oh, Austria got the Union on Bohemia. Nice. That is actually massive for us, because that means we can return cores from Sicily, or Cilicia, sorry, not Sicily, Jesus. Oh, we can't return cores, damn. I was hoping we could return Cilician and Lusatian cores to Bohemia, but seems like we're not going to be able to do that. At least return, yeah, we can return these cores, hopefully? Oh man, they made him revoke cores and everything, that's wild. Alright, chat, we can do it now. We're no longer at war. So, form Romania. There we go, now we get Romanian ideas, which are pretty good. We get discipline right off the bat, similar to Wallachian ideas. And then we get flexible recruiting, skilled commanders, scorch the lands and poison the wells, Latin island, peasant soldiers, the traders. I don't know who the Phanariotes are. Phanariotes, I don't know who that is. And then Phanariote taxes, and then... Okay, we actually don't get our morale boost anymore, which is sad, but... You know, a discipline boost is enough. That'll work. And then there's a little skinny blue guy going into Poland now. But there you have it, chat. We formed Romania. First half of the achievement over. So now we need to maintain Romania. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. I'm not gonna lie, we're still struggling with just basic tasks like raising our army without having to lose all of our money. Because we're barely making money even as is right now. Okay. I don't know where else we can go, honestly, in terms of money right now. Okay, they probably don't want to be friends. Yeah, they're not going to be. Castile is not going to be an alliance, sadly. It sucks, but it is what it is. Hungary is no longer guaranteeing Bosnia, so they're only allied with Brandenburg and Silesia now. And I managed to break their alliance with Austria itself because I gave them, because they own an Austrian, like Austria owns a Hungarian core, so they're going to be pissy about that. So we've done pretty well with ourselves. Now, how are the Ottomans looking is always the question I'm afraid to ask. 37k, 86k manpower. They're out of Gazimuk. Now, we can't do the Gazimuk strategy like we did last time, sadly, because A, it doesn't work, and B, it would take too much land to get Constantinople. But, hey, Russian, what's your address? Jesus Christ, Basil, what the hell? Why would you ask that? Let's catch up on Diplo tech, and now we're just waiting on admin tech, but we need to catch up on. Alright, there's no one else independent over here, sadly, because the Ottomans did eat a lot of people, as did the Hungarians. But, you know what? We might be able to do it. Yeah, because, for example, Bosnia just migrated to Herzegovina instead of keeping Bosnia, because Hungary got it. So we'll be able to take that, I think. We'll see how it goes, though. Because this is, fighting Venice next time for Bosnia will actually be quite nice, especially because we got that white piece. They're guaranteed by Hungary again. Let's go. All right, so we can go back. So because we pretty much get 100% against Hungary each time, and then what we do is we just white piece Bosnia. So we can next time we fight Hungary, we can take here and we can take more of over here as well. It'll be quite funny. Trust me on this. We can add Croatian and Transylvanian to our cultures group soon as well. Because you're going to be locked at a duchy tier, it's going to suck, but it's okay. Chris! So, Chris, that's not normally allowed, buddy. How's it going? Redeem the unit, dick whore, bitch ass. Okay, you know what? We can have the first Buzau's first dick whore, bitch ass. There we go. You have a regiment. An entire regiment. I didn't see the redeem a unit in the auto mod, so I thought you were just saying that. I was like, Chris, what the hell? Who starts a conversation like that, Chris? Yes, amazing. See, Chris, I told you, if you stick around and ask questions and apparently name units silly fins, you'll understand the game. We have individual. Oh, did it not save? Hello? No, there we go. Oh, okay. So we can't have first. There we go. It goes off the side of the table because it's all one word. There we go. So now it's not the first anymore. It's just the only one. Sometimes I just DM Basil about to say hi. Incredible. We start a combo like that. I have goals. That'd be pretty on brand for a Crest conversation start. That's good to know. Good to know. I'm excited for October because I'll be able to plan non-EU4 stuff again, and it's gonna be so much fun. We probably feed Austria, Slovakia as well. Because that way we can not have a border with Poland on two fronts. We can only have it on one front. Then we can just fight them for it. I need a temple here so I can form Bucharest. Temple, please. There we go. So when we get this mission, we get how much in Bucharest? We get +1 of each. Summer capital, local dev cost. Yeah, and then we can upgrade Bucharest to like +30. And in the next Ottoman war, we can take Bulgaria to provide a buffer. We'll have to wait for that tomorrow, probably. I think today we just finished playing Tall. You gonna play ever geology games? Honestly, geology games, I can look into it. I haven't thought about that. Geography games, yes, absolutely. There's a lot of other Paradox games I want to play, though I won't be playing other Paradox games until I'm done EU4. We only have 69 achievements left. Nice. But then after that, we'll probably go into either CK Free, which is kind of like Sims Medieval, or we're going to go into Victoria Free, which is like more spreadsheets than this game is. So we'll see how that goes, shall we? Geology, geography, same. No, it's not. That's like me saying a router and a modem are the same thing. How does that feel, Chris? I unplugged my modem to reset my router, you know what I mean? Yeah, how do you think about that, Chris? Geology is about rocks, geography is about map and rocks. Same, Rose. Okay, you know what? I was using the router and modem since you were, you know, the glitchiest bitch on Twitch, but the virus does not care for the hardware. It's about mapping the rock we live on. Same. Router modems exist. Well, they are different. I know enough about like internet stuff, but I know they're different. Damn it, Crest can't be the combo ones. Oh, true, the combo ones exist. Yeah, I guess. Oh man, I'm old. I remember back when they used to be separate. I still have a separate router and modem. Must be. I'm not giving you money. Stop asking. Hey Austria, give me money by the way. Thanks, baby girl. All right. There we go. Get more workshops set up. This is like such a weird hybrid of. We tried playing tall, it didn't work out because Ottomans attacked us, so we went long to get into the HRE. Oh, it's a blessing. Nice. Ooh, admin tech cost. Thank you. Very poggers. You got our second idea, which I still want to go economic, I think, actually. Religious could be an idea, but I think economic is what we need. Humanist is also an hour idea. It's not an idea I'm going to explore, but it's an idea. There we go. Alright, let's take economic. And just do the best we can. Because quality economic gets us discipline, which is nice. I probably got us dev cost as well for some reason. You know what, the extra discipline will be nice because it coincides nicely with orthodoxy and our national ideas. Because that means we can get up to like 120 discipline quite easy. Alright, we have Croatian separatists. Time to fund the army again. We're building up quite a few buildings now though, so we might be able to get away with hopefully not having too much cost soon. The entire ducat that's costing us extra right now. And that will be reduced as we have more and more stuff to go. Okay. You got these rebels. Thank you, very cool. Come back over here. Do not reinforce that, that will cost all of our money. Okay. I love playing tall. Yeah, we got Bucharest. Permanent claims on the rest of Transylvania. Don't really care about Alfold. We'll probably give that someone else eventually. I like that we had the Romanian tricolor, but we're a monarchy. We're not the Republic. Like, I don't think the Romanian tricolor would be the flag used for Romania. There has to be like, what's Romania's coat of arms? Romania coat of arms. Yeah, they have. Oh wow, the coat of arms would have made such a better flag. Cool. Or like even just doing half and half of Moldavia and Wallachia would have been probably better than just like I get this is the recognizable one for the time period, but I don't know. Feels too tricolors feel too Republican to me. Doesn't feel monarchist enough. Right, we're at +4, you'll love to see it. Finally making money. We finally did it. +5. Let's go. We did it, chat. We saved the Balkans. Now we have to do it again as Serbia afterwards. After we're done conquering and beating up the Ottomans, we have to do it again as Serbia. Though it should be easy as Serbia because if we get into an alliance with Albania, we can just use Skanderbeg and go ham. The other idea too is that we can ally Constantinople. Or maybe actually have Poland on our side this time. That could be a nice little change of pace too. What's wrong with tricolors? There's nothing wrong with them. I'm just saying they're not monarchist. Tricolors historically were used by Republican and liberal revolts. So, like, for example, France's tricolor, like, you know, the original tricolor based off of in France, that was a Republican flag during the French Revolution. What else was there? There was also the Pan-Slavic flags that you see from Russia with the blue, red, white that you get all over, like, you know, Serbia's modern-day flag, Montenegro's flag, Russia's flag itself, and Russia's flag was just based off the Netherlands flag, and the Netherlands flag was based off the French Revolution flag. It's tricolors all the way down, chat. Europe is all tricolors. No one has a cool flag anymore. I'm not counting the British because they just did a tricolor, but in a different position. It's still only 3 colors, and it's the same goddamn 3 colors. Scotland gets a pass because they at least took the red off their flag. They have a bicolor, which I can respect. But yeah, okay, you know what? Welcome to the last hour stream where I just rant about vexiology. Now let's get more money from the temple rights, because we do actually have quite a few temples built up around it. A 33% modifier is significant, almost an entire ducat worth of significance. Let's put up those workshops. And then we do want to eventually get, if we could get manufacturers early, I'd be quite happy. Because that would let us get a lot of money from those wine estates, like from farm estates on wine tiles. Ooh, there we go. Anyway, do we have any other vexiology questions? I actually do love talking about the design of flags. Alright, there's Bosnia. Now with the Papal States. Austria would join again, Hungary would join again. Oh boy, chat, you know what this means. We could do it again, chat, because we have Bohemia this time too. Okay, we're gonna take Vysoky this time, because that's the capital for it, which I can easily whittle down. Oh boy, here I go again, taking more of Hungary. Alright, I specifically want these 2 provinces over here. If I can get these, I'd be happy. So let's send Austria after Pest, please. Austria. There you go, they go in. Venice is probably stuck over here. Milan didn't join this time, Sag. But you know what, that's... Oh, but they probably had a longer truce, huh? Yeah, they had until 1540. Wow, they had a much longer truce. Well, because they actually got attacked. We didn't actually have the... No! I lost my custom unit models? You're kidding me. No, I was robbed. I just get the Bosnian unit models now. Ew. I'm generic. What happened to my fake, like, voivoids? I was robbed. My boys, look how they massacred my boys. Alright, I'm just gonna take the Hungarians out of the Caucasus here, just to make sure. The Caucasus? Well, where am I? The Balkans here. I don't know, do you have 3 colors on your flag? No, we have 2 on my flag, and that's all we need. Okay, also, you can't come at Canada's flag. Canada did such a good job on their flag design, but they have an entire vexiological term named after themselves. The Canadian Pale, look it up. You cannot come after Canada for our flag, it is peak. I will not have it. I will not stand for it. You hear me? Yeah, let's go take out the Hungarian forces. We got Pest already, which is nice. There we go. Take out their forces. They still are tech. Oh no, they're actually they're still a tech behind us. And you know what? They're gonna stay like that until they've learned better. All right, Hungary. I've come a knocking again. Okay, you're actually willing to peace out already, which is hilarious. How much money? 53? That's not enough. Let's go siege them down again, boys! There we go. Like, again, all I want is Transylvania. And a little bit of Alfold, but I care more about Transylvania. Take them out. Let's go. I'll siege him down, make him feel like he's worthless. You know how it goes. Right. Oh god, that's a Venetian army. That's a big Venetian army. Don't like that. Oh, that's a horde of Bosnians. Right, Hungary, come on. Just one little area. Oh, and 200 ducats? Say it ain't so. I get 100 of which? Hell yeah. Alright, look at that, chat. We've cleaned up the Balkans. Austria and Poland can no longer steal any part of the Balkans from us. We got all of Croatia and Slavonia. Ooh, let's go! Now, I could fight Venice for all this, but I honestly don't care to. I won't lie. Give me some more buildings, nice. So we're gonna do the same strat last time of just gonna go sit on Bosnia's capital. And assault them. Which sounds horrific, but I mean like assault the capital, we're not assaulting the Bosnians. Why are you all heading at me? You guys know I'm right, Canada's flag is literally peak. Anyone who says otherwise is just coping. Oh, that's crazy, Papal State. I'm not paying that shit back. I'm not Catholic. Right, come on, give up. Hand it over. Spit it out. Oh god, Vienna. We gotta go stop that. Fucking Venetians. God damn, I hate Venetians. They do this every time, I swear to god, chat. Every fucking time. Alright, come on. All aboard now, we're taking out the Venetian army. Oh my god, what is their quality? Hello? Oh, it's okay, it doesn't help that no one helped me. Cool. Very cool, I guess. Had Austria joined in with all their reinforcements, we would have won that. That's the annoying part there. How am I making money right now? Am I actually just finally making money? Oh no, I'm not. No, it's because I'm Shattered Retreat. 1 second. Give it a second. He has to run all the way across the world before he's right. There we go. Alright, colonialism was founded, which means we can dev that up ourselves, or we can pay for it. Oh, hey, look, there's the Austrian army that should have helped me earlier on Vienna. That's crazy. Would have been so useful. You know what, let's just take over this fort over here. Because Austria's gonna peace out soon, so I need to use what I can here. There we go. Come on, take it out. Get all the men in here we can. There we go. Bosnia, oh my god, you're full annexed, buddy. Give it up. Venice is not helping you. I'm still remarkably healthy. Alright, no Protestantism yet, so let's get the farmland bonus, I guess. Yeah, let's actually get out of here because Venice is about to attack us. Yep, land is where it's at, hell yeah. I do not know how Bosnia takes this as a win right now. Yeah, honestly, I respect the Bosnian ethos. They're like, yeah, we're winning right now. They're fully sieged down. Mind you. But you know what? They are winning. I'll give them credit. Credit is due. When you're low, just... You're actually gonna make me fully siege down. You're such a little fucking pest. Oh my god. I love that the Venetian like, can just hyper teleport into areas. Very cool. What ideas do they have anyway? Because they have insane quality. They're Tech 9, that's why. Yeah, it's the entire new unit. Alright, that's annoying. What are you? You're Tech 8 as well. Okay, so we just lose against Venice here because we don't have colonialism. That sucks. And they also have a free start. Jesus Christ! What the hell? What do we do against this? Well, at the very least, the moment Well, Austria pieces out because they're capital, and we should be fine. Is France involved in that war? Is Naples involved in that war? No, that's fine. I don't actually plan on helping, truth be told. Alright. There we go. Bosnia is fully occupied. And yet they somehow are still sitting there going, yeah, we're winning this, guys, don't worry. Again, I respect the hustle. I respect just the lion going, yeah, we got this. Did they remove the fort? Oh, they removed the fort from here and they put it on Ragusa. Nice, okay. Actually, that sucks. Blado was a much better fort for us to try and take. This is a hill fort, which is going to be a bitch to take. Alrighty. Like, Bosnia... Dude, give up, dude. I own the Oracle. Why are we being robbed like this? Alright, we have our Serbian troops. No, that's Bohemia. Let's get on to here. At least now we know that we definitely need to catch up on our tech, because our tech sucks right now. Yeah, we're not going to be able to take that back. That's a capital fort. I was hoping we could assault it, but ain't no way with that amount. Yeah, alright, Leaf Man. Look, the Canadian flag is so good. What do you mean, Leaf Man? You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Alright. Austria's out. Nice. That means I'm at 8%. And that means they're a lot happier now, even though they're still, again, may I remind you, completely fully sieged down. Yeah, get me out of there. Alright, managed to run away. Go, go, go. Oh, I love it. They're just walking for our zone of control. That's, like, so cool. It's actually really awesome, but they can just ignore a crucial game mechanic. Alright, there we go. They're not gonna be able to siege us down in time. He's medium. We will hire mercs. We have to go, once again, go back into debt. There we go. Get the independent army out here. There we go. There we go. Now he's not feeling it anymore, Mr. Krabs. Give me that money. Thank you. We managed to once again steal more of Hungary, and we have yet to attack Bosnia. I should really annul their alliance with Venice. But then the Ottomans might get ideas, and I don't want that. Ottomans having ideas is the worst thing that can happen. Alright, talking about, on the topic of ideas, we sit here, and we let our, we actually have a surprising amount of army attrition for someone who has been putting their forts down every time they're at peace, but, oh, I can't put my army away yet, shit. I just realized that there's still a significant chunk of rebels around. Gracia, how upset are you? Ooh, you're pretty upset. Okay, you know what? No. Just don't be. Give it up. Alright, never mind, they're not giving it up. Damn it. Oh, good, the Venetians got... Oh, okay, you know what? Venice actually kind of based. Venice kind of based for that one, I'm not gonna lie. We just have to deal with the Transylvanian separatists now. Which I do want to integrate both of these guys. So we shouldn't have to deal with them anymore. You guys still upset? Ah, a little bit. That's okay. Oh, because you're Catholic. Ugh. Catholics. Alright. Let's convert them. I want to stay Orthodox with a discipline boost, especially with the synergy with the Romanian ideas. So I'm surprised Hungary converted these before we took it over, though, because Hungary normally just puts on guaranteed Orthodox rights. Or whatever the Orthodox version of Demi autonomy is. Oh, while you're there, put on religious unity, I guess. We could get Order of the Dragon everywhere and make our forts just insane to take, which could be very funny. There we go. Alright, now we just need Colonial. At least our flag isn't just like free lines like most of the world. That's what I'm saying. Tricolors suck. Canada's flag, the Canadian Pale is actually based and it's internationally recognized as based. Ask any person who studies flag, they will tell you the Canadian Pale is based as hell. Alright, there's the Cav combat ability. What do we need for colonialism? Castile has it. Castile still likes us, yeah? Hell yeah. Sharing with Aragon, okay. Until when? 1515. How close is Aragon to getting it? It's already present. Why are you still sharing it? What a bastard. Cossack expansion in Bessarabia. Oh yeah, let him have it. I'll take the manpower. Steppe province, so it's literally, for the record, we have not devved Bessarabia. It starts off at 11 dev. We've just been getting so many events to dev Bessarabia that I'm like, okay, cool. We'll take it. Alright, ideally I would want to have up here as a fort as well, eventually. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We're still at War of Genoa, aren't we? I don't actually want to fight them is the issue. So like, if you guys can peace out sometime, that'd be great. Because then I can just like, you know, head out, do my own fin, thrive in, moisturize in my lane. Like, I'll have to fight them to a white piece, sadly. Because they're like, yeah, we can take you on. It's like, I don't want to take you on, though. What do you want, anyway? 400 ducats? Annul all treaties of Milan? No, I'm not giving you 34 worth of war score. You can have the annul with Milan, I'm fine with that. And even more, and you're asking too much, buddy. Let's build, more workshops here. Order of dragging my balls across Romania. Do not drag your balls across Romania. Okay, Austria, go, go, go. Thank you. Give me that shit. I need that colonialism, boys. Alright, Austria's really letting them... Okay, Austria. I see how we're doing this. Let the bloody their nose a little bit. I see, I see. Hey, Muscovy, you have manpower, yeah? Hell yeah, you do, boy. Hand that shit over. How many loans am I down to? 17. Oh, I'm up to 17, but you know what? That's out of 36, so technically a better ratio than it was. So many snoms. You also Tech 9, you are. Shit, okay. Ah, shit. Yeah, because you had to take it out to get the independent army, remember? Which we're doing again. We got it. I give him 1 tick of morale. Actually, we can give him 2 ticks of morale. We got time. Luke is going all the way around Poland because the way military access works in this game is cringe as hell. So Greb is a plains province. We're going to want 1 more tick of morale. We'll take the Serbians with us. No, Genoa. Don't run. Why are you running? Oh, we didn't even need the independent army. I feel silly now. Genoa's not nearly as good as Venice was. Oh, full stack whip. Let's go. Genoa, do you still want me to fight you? Let me out, buddy. I don't want to be in here. I don't care about Milan. You are actively delaying your own conquest. Like, I'm not gonna fight for them. No, we should probably raise these forts over here, I guess. Oh, we can take back Bessarabia fast enough. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, eat Milan. I do not care. Oh my god, they ate Milan. Yikes. Oh my god, that is so many snobs, guys. What the hell? Save that from when we raid out. We're gonna be doing another safety inspection on... Who do we want to... Actually, who do we want to raid today? Do we have anyone in mind for who we want to raid today? So I'll admit, personally, I haven't thought of anyone yet, but... Is there anyone online who I would want to raid? we go. Put all that down. Okay, we're making 0.05 ducats. Let's go. Huge dub for us. Why are we snobbing it? I don't know. Do not ask questions you don't have the answer to, or something like that. I don't know. Alright. So we're getting colonialism now. Let's harsh treatment you guys, because I do not want to deal with unrest over here. Like, I get it, you're upset, but you're going to be converted into Catholic soon, so you don't have to be upset anymore, okay, buddy? Or Orthodox soon. Proper Catholics. Milan, I'm not... No, Milan, you have dragged me into too many wars, buddy. I'm your only ally? Yeah, no. We're not doing that shit. Alrighty. Who's rivaling me right now? The Papal States. And literally every nation that's rivaling me is much larger. Oh, Sweden's actually about the same size. Given the Nova Stream has safety inspection. Yeah, that's what the snobs are for. That's why they wear the little hard hats. Don't you know? It's all in the hard hat. Seize the land. Actually, we can finish this, right? Yeah. Just build up what we can. We're back up to a metric fuck ton of loans. Let's pay off those estate loans. Do our best at least too. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we take out more estate loans that are fresh. Take out all the high interest ones back here. There we go. So we're still at 17, but at least now some of the... There we go. We're making a full ducat now instead of only 50 cents. Alright, we're back on speed 5. Howdy, Autoblob doing? They've kind of locked themselves in with their allies, because they're out of AQ. Gasimuk isn't really an ally, but... Transox doesn't really help them, and Tunis also kind of doesn't do much. And the Mamluks are just as strong as them. I wonder if the Ottoman AI broke again, because they're only at 38, and I feel like they should be at more. 400 in debt, nice. 1900 in debt, and he's malevolent, wow. Impressive. Very impressive. Oh, you guys broke the emotes on my screen. They're no longer moving. You guys put too many emotes. There we go, they're back. Okay. Let's not spam Snom too much. Let's get... Yeah, sure, we can convert over here next. So that's not just on my end, no, yeah. Yeah, I had to refresh. Just refresh and it'll fix it, but let's not do that again, okay? Come on, guys, you know better. Serbian pretenders, Moldavians, national nobles. Damn it, the tax modifier is gonna suck, but I can't do anything. Oh, we got the 2 cores, right? I forgot about those. Yeah, we can solve the overextension now, too. Alrighty, not a bad little start. We're coming up on 8 hours here, which is quite nice. There's the Protestant Reformation. Who else is playing EU4 today? I would like to find someone to raid. I think we're going to leave like 20 minutes early, because we're not doing much else right now. There's Cinnamon Sticks in multiplayer. Green Ninja. They know nothing about this. Oh, I don't know. No, that's okay. Let's go find one of our friends then, shall we? You know, we haven't raided Argy in a while, have we? I don't think we've raided Argy in a while. Yeah, let's go raid Argy. Anyway, that's gonna be all for me today, chat. Raid King Argorov. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. This was a lot of fun, honestly. We had a very fun run as Kuba for Cuban cigars, and now tomorrow we can continue our Dracula run as Romania. I think tomorrow we just gotta get Muscovy's not gonna be useful against Ottomans anymore, I don't think. So we kind of have to build up our own power base and go in with the Austrians on them. It's a struggle is the issue. I wish we had Poland, but it's a struggle. Protestants mentioned Day Rune. Cranking so fucking true. So true, bestie. Okay, let's take that ahead of time just so we're not struggling to fight anymore. and we'll go from there. But no, thank you guys so much for joining me, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.